Yo, what's up? It's disagreeable. I'm disagreeable. We are disagreeable. This is disagreeable. And it's Sunday. We're going to take it easy. Talk some good shit before we go do more productive things in the day. You feel me? And I'm not going to waste any time. Somebody comes in here, they come in here. If they don't, they don't. I realized that Myron Gaines is ENCINO Man. And that's not any hate. ENCINO Man was cool as shit. I loved ENCINO Man, the movie, when I was a kid. You feel me? But Myron Gaines is ENCINO Man. And the clip that we're going to be going over, I was made aware of by BSL's channel, Beta Simp Life. So go check out his channel. But I don't watch these people. I don't watch these niggas. I would never know what's going on these channels if it wasn't for people making little clips. So shout out to the people who make little clips, because I'm never going to make little clips. Let's run the intro.
Crystals never empty. Duffy no knots that fret me. Bitter like root tea. I'll use whatever works like Bruce Lee. You only need a little like Tootsie. Baby had a biggie, it was juicy. I like it really weird like Kooky. I switch my style up every year, it's a new me. You thought you knew me, let me introduce me.
I'm getting sick of bitches having opinions, and that's all I get to see is fat black bitches, old white bitches, dykes.
Like I said, I thought I was having technical issues. Like I said, Myron Gaines is ENCINO Man. For those who don't know who ENCINO Man is, we'll refresh your memory.
Recently, two high school students unearthed a prehistoric man in their own backyard. Their story
Two high school students found this nigga Myron Gaines in their backyard. You feel me?
is complete.
That's just scary as hell. This tall Sudanese nigga passing as black sometimes. You feel me? This nigga's in your backyard. This nigga frozen in ice. You better not, don't unfreeze the ice. This nigga's gonna start talking crazy talking points to you. Oh, did you know that 13% of nigga?
Completely true.
Look at that nigga Myron. Look at that nigga Myron coming out of the earth. That nigga been there since the 1920s, the 1950s and shit. This nigga unfroze from the earth and came up to talk talking points to these hoes. You feel me? Well, if you're a stripper, you know that lowers your value in the eyes of a man and the type of man who you would kind of want. What kind of man do you want? I'll never understand. I understand it because it makes money because people want to see it. But in real logic, why am I asking prostitutes? Why am I asking prostitutes what they look for in a relationship? Well, let's let Myron get up out the ground.
ENCINO Man.
Flamage.
Yo, that's what when we dug up Myron back in the days, that nigga couldn't handle reality. You feel me? We dug up Myron, that nigga ran up like, and the only way to stop him was the fire is the talking points. He's like, oh shit. He's like, oh shit, Kevin Samuels talking points and shit that Donovan Sharp be saying? Hell no, what is this?
Flamage.
Talking points. Talking points. Explaining to the bitch.
Oh, he is so greasy.
Yo, I'm gonna watch this movie again, yo. I like this shit when I was a kid. I bet this shit's still funny.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurt.
This is Myron on the come up. You remember Myron was a dirty trainer ass nigga with a little ass apartment with no view and none of that shit. Myron came up. This is his come up. They unfroze the nigga, and then they got him all typed. They got him in the panorama over in Brickell, in the Panamera, whatever the fuck it is. They got him over there in Brickell. You feel me? That nigga done cleaned up. This nigga's like, bitch, I ain't teaching niggas how to do push-ups no more.
Wow, who's the guy with the dork squad?
Was he fine or what?
This guy's our ticket to fame and popularity.
They're like, who's the guy with the dork squad? That sounds like fucking Myron. Yo, who's the one walking in all these red pill, black pill weirdo niggas? Who's the one in here trying to come in here and tell bitches to stop twerking and doing all the fly shit? Who's this nigga coming in with a dork squad?
Wow, who's the guy with the dork squad?
Was he fine or what?
This guy's our ticket to fame and popularity. All we gotta do is get him enrolled in school.
Oh, this is where Myron learned how to be black. You know, because Myron's Sudanese, he don't really relate to with black people. You know, if you look at his old college pictures, he was with white guys in bed naked and kissing them and shit. So you know he wasn't hanging out with black people. He was hanging out with white people and hugging them and kissing them on the cheek and laying in bed naked with them and all types of stuff like that. Like, I don't have any hate for it. Do what you're gonna do. I just seen it. I seen it. I'm sorry my eyes work, bro. I'm sorry I saw you laying in bed with them white boys. Well, let's go.
Fame and popularity.
See, Myron, this is him. Like, you know, Myron says nigga sometimes when he feel like it. He got really far away from it because I thought he was like, yeah, you know, I really not a nigga. I know I've been passing sometimes. I know I use the right just because of my skin tone because that's how stupid the world is nowadays. Everybody can, but this is when he was first learning. He was like, yo, how do I be black? He said, yo, you want to be black for what, nigga? Like, you want to be black for what, nigga? I could give you a hard time. Why the fuck do you want to be black, nigga? You good? He's like, no, you guys just have so much influence. How do you do your dance, guys?
All we gotta do is get him enrolled in school, and he'll help us become popular.
He's a looker.
Blake, be careful!
He's dope. I'd go out with him.
That's how Myron got the hoes now. That's how Myron has the hoes now. But the hoes be, you know, the hoes be on the show acting like they have attitudes, talking points. That shit don't matter. You over here listening to hoes. Myron got paper. Myron has paper. You know, if somebody comes in here, if I'm having any technical issues, please let me know in the fucking chat. You know? But Myron has came up. The bitches like, oh, he sold this. Bitches don't care. Myron got a fly ass condo. You feel me? I don't know what Myron drives, but Fresh had some crazy shit I saw him driving. So to get him paper. So the bitches are like, the bitches used to hate him. When the nigga got dug out the mud, they weren't fucking with him. Then he became a flyer nigga, jumped off the condo.
He's dope. I'd go out with him.
Got bitches now. The bitch said he's dope. I go out with him. Look at Fresh. Look at Fresh. Look at Fresh.
I am too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan.
This nigga Myron is agile as a month. This nigga really is fit. This nigga really is fit. Yo.
Today, buddy, we're gonna discuss the beverage.
What are you doing, Mr. Stoney? We figure with a little juice. No, we think that juice.
Damn, that's how Myron be explaining to the hoes. The hoes be on the show, and the hoes be looking like Pauly Shore half the time. The hoes be looking like Pauly Shore half the time. The hoes be on the show like Myron. We just want to sell pussy, but they say they just want to sell pussy now, but it's wheezing the juice. They just want to wheeze the juice. These bitches want to sell. This bitch just want to wheeze the juice. You feel me? And Myron's like, this whole Arab nigga pretending to be black. Myron is a whole Arab out here pretending to be black. And this nigga talking about bitches can't wheeze the juice. Why can't bitches wheeze the juice? Why can't bitches wheeze the juice?
Stoney, we figure with a little juice. No, we think that juice.
That's how Myron be looking when he explained it to the hoes. You know, when Myron explained it to the hoes, the hoe was just like, I just want to sell a little pussy. I just want to wheeze a little juice.
Mr. Stoney, we figure with a little juice. No, we think that juice.
That's how the nigga be explaining to the hoes. No sex before the marriage. No sex before the marriage. Oh, you want a high value man? Do you know what percentage of men are over 6 feet? Do you know what percentage of men are over 6 feet? No, wheezing the juice. Nigga, shut up. Let these hoes wheeze the juice. I want these hoes to wheeze my juice. Let's go back.
With a little juice. No, wheezing the juice. No, wheezing the juice.
Hoes just want to be hoes. You feel me? Myron is just here showing you what the hoes want to do. Hoes want to wheeze the juice. You know, yo, here, this is iconic. Yo, when you tell a hoe no, you like, bitch, don't wheeze the juice. You know what wheezing the juice is. We tell a hoe, like, that's not good for your health. It's not good for your future prospects in life. It's not good for nothing. Don't wheeze the juice. You tell a bitch, don't wheeze the juice.
We figure wheeze a little juice.
You just told a bitch not to wheeze the juice. And the bitch is already like, we just figured we wheeze a little.
No, wheezing the juice.
You tell a bitch, no wheezing juice. No wheezing juice. You tell a bitch in 2023, no wheezing the juice. What the hoe gonna do?
No wheeze.
What the hoe gonna do? What the hoe? You tell a bitch not to wheeze the juice in 2023. What the hoe gonna do? She gonna wheeze the juice. Let's go.
No wheezing the juice.
Hollywood Pictures presents.
This movie was made back in like the 90s or something like that. Like, we can't, when the bitches are wheezing the juice too much, we can't just slap them in the mouth how we want to stop them from wheezing the juice. We can't do that. Don't do that. Don't. If the bitch is wheezing the juice too much, don't slap her in her shit like this Chinese nigga. I know Chinese niggas be beating their bitches up.
Juice. No wheezing the juice.
Hollywood Pictures presents ENCINO Man. He's 1,000,000 years old.
Milk does the body good, huh?
Great hair.
And living proof that evolution is not an exact science.
That's Myron in his new shit. That's Myron in his new shit. Nigga got paper. Give me a ticket. I don't give a fuck. We riding this bitch two-wheel. That's Myron in his new shit. That's Myron in his new shit. Nigga done came up. That's Myron in his new shit. Nigga, we got paper now. We got paper now. We two-wheeling, nigga. Give me a ticket. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'ma beat it. What, you gonna give me a Fed case for my reckless driving, nigga? Nah, I'ma beat it. We got paper. We got paper now.
Check out the fresh nuts. Wheezing the juice. Ow! Buddy.
That's how this nigga repeated Pauly Shore with all the shit that Pauly Shore taught him. It's just like Myron repeating the talking points. He's like, wheezing the juice. You know? Myron is like, sex before marriage. What percentage of men are over 6 feet? What percentage of men make over $100,000?
Check out the fresh nuts. Wheezing the juice.
Ow! Accountability. Ow! Accountability. Ow!
Buddy, you got him talking like you now.
Hey, this nigga really is Myron because he got a little sus with his homie at the end too. Don't do this with your man. What's going on? What the yo? What the fuck? This guy starts like, what the fuck? Why is Pauly Shore giggling like that? Yo, man, they've been putting this shit into our movies since back in the days, man. What the?
Wheezing the juice.
Ow! Buddy, you got him talking like you now.
Too sexy for this song.
That's how Myron be eating the pussy. Yo. All right, whoever's here, you're gonna have to pull that back. I might pull it back up. Yeah, let me remove that joint right now. Yeah, let me percent. Let's see what we gonna do. Stop screen. Yeah, stop the fucking screen. Present. Let's share a screen. Let's go to this joint right here. We'll share it. We in there?
And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast.
Don't worry, guys. We're not watching all this. I can't take it. I'm not built like that. I'm gonna be real. I can't take it. But we gotta get into. I gotta find it. Homie was watching the show and he was like over here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it.
It's the way I reciprocate it, and the way I reciprocated it was by kicking him out the door. Like, that's it. I know what I need to do. I don't need you constantly in my ear telling me what I need to do.
So you lost a positive influence because of your feelings?
No, I lost a narcissistic asshole who sat there and was...
You're a narcissist.
Yeah, okay. So I am who I attract. So obviously I was going to attract a narcissist.
I didn't want to watch any of this, but I'll just try to find a specific. I'm trying to find a specific part. But it's just funny. It's so great. You know, I love women, man. I love how she can just say all types of nonsense, and she hates what the other girl's saying. She knows it's nonsense, but she knows she can't say nothing because it'll expose her house of cards. It'll expose her house of cards. You feel me?
But that isn't what I want.
Wait, you just quite literally called him a narcissist.
Yeah, I just said that. I am what I attract.
Oh.
He was also a narcissist, but that is not what I need in my life right now.
You want a simp? You need Jesus.
No, I don't want a simp. I don't want any.
So she is what she attracts. She doesn't want a narcissist in her life right now, but she's a narcissist. Even though people use that word as a dumb as fuck, but let's go with it. So you're a narcissist, you don't want a narcissist, you're attracted to a narcissist, but you don't need a narcissist in your life right now, but you're still a narcissist. So you want to find some man you can just abuse. Oh, the obvious. What every bitch wants. A nigga who she can just abuse. You know what I mean?
Anybody.
Like
emotional damage. I'm just gonna keep this 1,000 with you. At 28 years old, you will be less attractive than you are right now. Society might not tell you this. You might not think that, but the reality is you will be less attractive to the man that you want at 28 years old because you'll be older. You'll have had sex with more men. You'll have had more experience. You'll more than likely have more baggage to some degree, and men don't find that attractive.
Well, then guess what? I don't want that. I'll stay by myself.
All right.
So I'm closer to 28 than I am 25.
Instead of improving yourself to get the man that you actually want.
I'm at a
Hold up. Why? This is 2023. We know what the fuck is happening. Why are niggas acting surprised? Y'all niggas didn't grow up. You niggas didn't watch South Park. You didn't watch South Park? What was Cartman like? I do what I want. I do. That's what this bitch is right here. We knew about this shit. We knew about this shit since we were kids. We knew about this shit. Yeah.
Telling me what I need to do.
So you lost a positive influence because of your feelings.
No, I lost a narcissistic asshole who sat there and was.
You're a narcissist.
Yeah, okay. So I am who I attract. So obviously I was going to attract a narcissist. But that isn't what I want.
Wait, you just quite literally called him a narcissist.
Yeah, I just said that. I am what I attract.
Oh.
He was also a narcissist.
Yo, I think Fresh is a genius. I used to hate this nigga. I love this nigga Fresh now. Yo, shout out to Fresh with money, dog. I'm never going to talk crazy about Fresh. I might talk crazy about Myron. But, yo, shout out to Fresh with money, dog. This nigga is, shout out to Fresh, bro.
But that is not what I need in my life right now.
So that's not what, bitches be moving their hands and like they're explaining shit, like they're compartmentalizing the information. That is not what I need right now. Like, what the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about?
You want a simp? You need Jesus.
No, I don't want a simp. I don't want anybody.
You need.
Like emotional damage. I'm just gonna keep this 1,000 with you. At 28 years old, you will be less attractive than you are right now. Society might not tell you this. You might not think that, but the reality is you will be less attractive to the man that you want at 28 years old because you'll be older. You'll have had sex with more men. You'll have had more experience. You'll more than likely have more baggage to some degree.
This nigga is explaining all the obvious. Like, I cannot, telling a bitch the obvious, everything she knows. What does that do? The bitch don't care. She knows. He's like, Myron, I don't know how old the bitch is. Let's say the bitch is 18. She's not. But let's say she's 18. You're going to be less attractive at 28 than you are now. You think just because bitches are delusional doesn't mean you don't know shit. Delusion means that I know, but I don't care. I'm making, maybe that's not should be the definition of delusion. But it means I know, but I don't care. I'm just going to make this whole, reality for myself. I'm going to live in my illusion. I'm going to dilute. Oh, shit. I'm going to dilute reality. Bitch is gonna dilute reality. Let's see what the hoe talking about. Let's go.
And men don't find that attractive.
Well, then guess what? I don't want that. I'll stay by myself.
I don't want that. I stay by myself. If I'm gonna be less attractive at 28. I stay by myself. Yo, shout out to man. I love and respect and believe all women. Shout out to women.
All right.
So
I'm closer to 28 than I am 24.
Instead of improving yourself to get the man that you actually want,
I'm going to continue to improve myself, but I'm going to improve myself for myself. I'm not going to do it for the next person.
so you don't care.
I'm gonna continue to improve myself for myself. This bitch literally looks like a pig with lipstick on. Literally. They literally use this bitch to make Cuban sandwiches and Cuban bread. You feel me? This bitch is 73% lechon.
Care about what the opposite gender wants in you.
No, honestly, I really don't.
Okay, are you aware that a family and children is one of the biggest predicators on a woman's general fulfillment and happiness?
Okay, but guess what? There's also adoption. I don't need a man to have a kid.
Bitches got all the answers. Bitches have all the answers. Stop talking to bitches. This is gonna drive you crazy. It's like, well, do you know when women get older, they want to have children? Well, that's why there's adoption. I don't need nothing. Okay, bitch, you don't need nothing. Okay, you don't need nothing. I'm gonna go have fun with my niggas. I'm gonna go have fun with my niggas. Feel me? Might take a triple overseas and pay for what we want. Let's go. Yo, they're gonna kick me off this shit.
Okay, do you think you're going to get the same fulfillment from adopting a child versus having your own flesh and blood with a man by your side that you love, admire, and respect?
I mean, not.
Myron, this is a young bitch in 2023. She don't. Here's the thing. Myron explains to the hoes, right? And I explain to Myron. Myron explains to the hoes, and I explain to Myron. You feel me? Myron. Let's take it back. Let me explain to Myron. Let's take a little bit.
Parents who more than likely have more baggage to some degree, and men don't find that attractive.
Well, then guess what? I don't want that. I'll stay by myself.
All right.
So
I'm closer to 28 than I am 24.
Shut up. I like how she shut herself up. You feel me? I like how she shut herself. She knows she had nothing to add. I'm closer. Bitch, shut up. Let Myron talk. Let Myron explain to the bitch, and I'm going to explain to Myron.
Proving yourself to get the man that you actually want.
I'm going to continue to improve myself, but I'm going to improve myself for myself. I'm not going to do it for the next person.
You see that, Myron? Bitches have all the answers. Huh? Myron? She don't, who does she need, man? She has everything. Who does she need, Myron? Let's go.
So you don't care about what the opposite gender wants in you?
No, honestly, I really don't.
Okay.
Yo, shout out to her. Shout out to this fucking, this mess. This sweaty pig. Shout out to this mess for telling the truth. She don't care. None of them care. None of them. All women. They don't give a fuck. You feel me? I want her to say that shit again. Hold up.
I'm not going to do it for the next person.
So you don't care about what the opposite gender wants in you?
No, honestly, I really don't.
Okay, are you aware that a family and children is one of the biggest predicators on a woman?
No, honestly, I really don't. Yo, she just, shout out to her, because you niggas need to hear that. And she wasn't even trying to be mean or a bitch. She's being combative, but that's what she is. Like, she's being, no, for real, I honestly don't. She don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. Even though she'll cry about, like, people not accepting her, the guy that she wants not wanting her and all types of shit like that. She just wants what she wants. She don't care what she got to do to get what she wants. Bitches aren't thinking, I have to go from A to B to C. Why? Because a bitch don't got to go from A to B to get to C. We live in a simp economy where a fucking fat pig like this can get on a TV show with millions of viewers, boost up her following, and live through the simp economy. She goes from A to C. She don't got to stop at B.
Woman's general fulfillment and happiness?
Okay, but guess what? There's also adoption. I don't need a man to have a kid.
Okay, do you think you're going to get the same fulfillment from adopting a child versus having your own flesh and blood with a man by your side that you love, admire, and respect?
I mean, not. This goes back into what we were talking about earlier. It's just something you won't understand, and I don't care to speak or to help you understand my viewpoint.
Oh, no, I understand, which is why I'm able to have this uncomfortable conversation with you, because I've spoken to 1,900 different plus women, and I know for a fact
that's fine.
that women
and
derive
one of them
pleasure
got jumped at
from
6
children
months
and family.
pregnant, but one of them got jumped at 6 months pregnant. I don't want to have a child because the experiences I've already.
Yo, I shouldn't be laughing at that. I shouldn't be laughing at a bitch getting jumped at 6 months pregnant. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be laughing at it. I shouldn't be laughing at it. Hold on. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, man. Because I really shouldn't be laughing that hard at a bitch getting jumped. And I think one of them, she got jumped at 6 months pregnant. It seems like one of them punched the baby in the face. God damn. The gladiator. And she got jumped by women. Ben didn't jump her. 1 second. Hold up. Just putting one thing in the chat. If I'm having tech issues, let me know. All right, we're good. That's backstage. Maybe I need to go drop that in the main show. Let me just check out the show myself. See, we good. Shit should be right here. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure it's working. Let's play this for a second, make sure it's working.
Went through when I was a child. I almost had a kid. I would have a kid right now if it wasn't for that experience, but I no longer want to do that.
Why'd you get jumped?
Because bitches be jealous.
We good.
So, okay, you got jumped. So you're saying I don't by your side that you love, admire, and respect?
I mean, not. This goes back into what we were talking about earlier. It's just something you won't understand, and I don't care to speak.
You won't understand. You're a stupid man. Men don't understand things. Myron.
Or to help you understand my viewpoint.
Oh, no, I understand, which is why I'm able to have this uncomfortable conversation with you, because I've spoken to 1,900 different plus women, and I know for a fact
that's fine.
that women
and
derive
one of them
pleasure
got jumped at
from
6
children
months
and family.
That bitch answered the question, Myron. Myron's like, I've talked to over 1,900 different women. I don't know, this nigga's flowing out the stats. This bitch hit him with all right, out of the 1,900 different women, do you know one that got jumped at 6 months pregnant?
But one of them got jumped at 6 months pregnant. I don't want to have a child because the experiences I've already went through when I was a child. I almost had a kid. I would have a kid right now if it wasn't for that experience. But
I almost had a kid. I would have a kid right now if it wasn't for that experience. I would. I almost had to. Yo, if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for that, bitches think like they just have experiences. So you weren't sick. So bitches jumped you at 6 months pregnant, made you lose your kid, and you did. Bitches just saw you walking pregnant down the street, happy, being a good woman, and jumped you. No, you were talking crazy. You feel me? You were talking crazy, and maybe you should have talked crazy to a man this time. It's not a good choice most of the time to talk crazy to a man, but maybe you should have spoke crazy to a man in that instance, because a man would have gave you a pass most likely. Oh, the bitch is pregnant. I know, because a man has to deal with real consequences. Like, I know what's gonna come with this. I'm gonna hit the bitch might lose a baby, and I'm in jail forever. We know what the fuck is going on. So if she talk crazy to a nigga, he probably would be like, this crazy pregnant whore. I'm gonna keep it moving. She talk crazy to other fucking wild hyenas, to other gladiators, other bitches. A gladiator ain't giving a bitch no pass. A gladiator don't give a fuck about no fucking punk ass baby. 6 months of punk ass pregnancy. A gladiator's like, bitch, you should have been talking crazy. Bang, punch the baby right in the face. It's fucked up.
But I no longer want to do that.
Why'd you get jumped?
Because bitches be jealous.
There we go. Why'd you get jumped? Yo, you know what? Shout out to Myron for asking the question. I didn't even think he was gonna ask the question. And I know she was gonna lie. Yeah, bitches be jealous. They're jealous of a fat pig pregnant with a. Bitches be Hold up. Let me full screen this shit so I ain't gonna jump too much. Hold up.
Pregnant, but one of them got jumped at 6 months pregnant. I don't want to have a child because the experiences I've already went through when I was a child. I almost had a kid. I would have a kid right now if it wasn't for that experience, but I no longer want to do that.
Why'd you get jumped?
Because bitches be jealous.
Because bitches be jealous. Of course. I didn't do anything. Bitches just mad at me. I didn't do anything. I didn't talk crazy. I didn't do nothing. We all know women never do anything to get in the situation that they're in. They never did. And Myron, why are you asking why? Whatever the reason, it was not her fault. Because women don't do anything to get into the situations that they be in. Had you not seen the internet, nigga?
So, okay, you got jumped, so you're saying I don't understand what that has to do with being attracted.
Hold up. I know we're talking about this bitch and this pig person over here, but I like this one right here. I like her. Because she came in looking like a full whore. Look at her top. But she looked at the other whores, and she got like, oh shit. She walked in. No, bitch walked in the room. She looked at the other bitch. She's like, damn, these bitches look like a fucking whores. This is like a room full of goddamn whores. Like, what is going on? And then she looked at herself. She's like, oh my God, I'm a whore in the room full of whores. I'm a whore too. Then the bitch put a coat on. And now she's there like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I here? What? Why am I sitting so close to this nigga? This nigga, I thought I was going to come here and promote my OnlyFans. Actually, I am. You know, I'm a promoter of OnlyFans. Let the bitch say her OnlyFans and I'm promoting it. Because I believe all women, I respect all women. Let's go.
Attractive for a man.
You're the one who brought up children.
Yes, I'm telling you that is a big predicator on a female's overall fulfillment and happiness in life, in general. It's not
Okay,
from a
but
career.
not all women want to be a mother.
A majority do.
Yeah, the most.
And you just don't feel that way right now because you're still young and getting attention.
And you got jumped. From your...
Who said that shit Who said that shit off camera? He said you don't. He said you don't want a family because she's young and getting attention right now. Then the nigga came out of left field, and because you got jumped, because you got your ass whooped too. That's why you don't want a family right now. Because them bitches stood on your head in the middle of the street. Them bitches put elbows, knees, and trademarks all over your dumb ass. That's why you don't want no family right now. But when you heal up, you're gonna want a family again. Trust me, bitch. But you just don't want it right now because you just got elbows, hands, and knees, and all types of wonton bombs and fucking moonsaults and top rope jumps. Motherfuckers came off the car. The motherfuckers put you through a picnic table. Motherfuckers had cage rage, hell in a cell with your ass, and then you lost a baby because you want to be a bitch with pregnant, and you want to go out there and be beefing with bitches. You want to be out there and have hell with a cell. You want to get suplex off the top rope, and you think you're gonna keep your kid? Come on. I went back too far.
I would have a kid right now if it wasn't for that experience, but I no longer want to do that.
Why'd you get jumped?
Because bitches be jealous.
So, okay, you got jumped. So you're saying I don't understand what that has to do with being attractive for a man.
You're the one who brought up children.
Yes, I'm telling you that is a big predicator on a female's overall fulfillment and happiness in life, in general. It's not
Okay,
from a
but
career.
not all women want to be a mother.
Not all women. Listen to her, Myron. Myron, trust me. I appreciate you. I'm glad that those white boys dug you up in the backyard and they defrosted you with hair dryers out of that ice, and then you came back from back in time to bring us the talking points. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. But the hoes don't appreciate it. Let's go. I might be having technical issues. If I'm having technical issues, let me know in the chat.
A majority do.
Yeah, the most.
And you just don't feel that way right now because you're still young and getting attention.
And you got jumped. From your past.
Yeah, so you were going to have a kid before, but now that negative experience maybe kind of shaped you differently, but it still doesn't change what's hardwired in you as a human being and a woman especially, that you want to have children and a family at some point.
Okay, but not everybody thinks like that. Maybe I don't want to have a family and children when I get older.
You're going to have...
You bitches don't even think about anything. It's funny. And Myron, you're a bully, dog. You're a bully, Myron. Look at her. Where to pull this shit back? Hold on. Just a couple seconds. My bad. My bad. I'm going too far.
Want to have a family and children.
As a human being and a woman especially, that you want to have children and a family at some point.
Okay, but not everybody.
Okay, but you had her there, Myron. Why you got to keep kicking her while she's down? She said she got she knows how it is to be kicked while you're down more than a lot of people. She got jumped.
He thinks like that. Maybe I don't want to have a family and children when I get older.
Everybody thinks like that. Maybe I don't. Why are we talking maybe about what you do? About what you... That's so crazy. A bitch will be talking to you and be like, well, maybe I don't want that. Bitch, I'm talking to you. I don't have to wonder if you maybe or don't. Just tell me. Okay, everything you said was right, but maybe not for me. How about you tell me if it is for you or not? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Talking to hoes makes zero sense. Let's go.
We're going to have a kid before.
Okay, that was because it was an accident and it goes against my religion to have an abortion. So
It was an accident. Yo, she said, this bitch said that she was pregnant. It was an accident, but it was against her religion to get an abortion. But it wasn't against your religion to get raw dick. Yo, I love women, man. Yo, women are so fire.
And you got jumped from your past.
Yeah, so you were going to have a kid before, but now that negative experience maybe kind of shaped you differently, but it still doesn't change what's hardwired in you as a human being and a woman especially, that you want to have children and a family at some point.
Look at the thinking. Look at the thinking. Myron knows what he's doing. This is what Myron is doing is 1 + 1 = 2. Like, there's really no creativity in what he does. There's no creativity in what he does. That's why it works so well. He has tapped himself in a weird way. He took this manosphere shit and he tapped himself into the simp economy. Limitless, bottomless, infinite well. The nigga tapped himself into the simp economy. He can keep doing the same thing just like the hoes do in the simp economy. You know, the hoes, they don't think of any crazy creative shit. They do the shit every other hoe does. They'll look on Twitch, Chatterbait, whatever. They see what other hoes do. They do the same thing, and they get the same result or better. They get the same result or better. So Myron has tapped himself into the whole economy. Niggas need to understand the whole economy. And at some point, the simp economy, the whole economy. And at some point, I'm going to do a show about SCT. The simp chaos theory. You feel me? That's coming later. Let's go.
Okay, but not everybody thinks like that. Maybe I don't want to have a family and children when I get older.
You were going to have a kid before.
Okay, that was because it was an accident and it goes against my religion to have an abortion, so...
Doesn't change the fact that you still wanted a child.
No, I didn't want it. It just happened. I was...
Hey, people are going to... Is Myron going to address that? Is Myron going to address... Is Myron... Is Myron going to address that she was going to keep the baby before she got jumped? Does Myron address that she... It's against your religion to get an abortion? What about all that? What about all that raw dick and the weed and the cocaine? What about all that raw dick, the weed and the cocaine, and not honoring your mother and father and not respecting your elders and shit and not listening to men and all that? What about all the mother sins? What about all the mother? Fuck the mother sins, right? Right.
I was a kid and I was stupid.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. So abortion is bad, but sex isn't bad before marriage?
Yo, that's why I love Fresh. That's why I love Fresh. Oh shit, we got Young Wavy in the building. We got Young Wavy in the building. You already know what it is. I don't know if this nigga's busy, at work or whatever, but you know what it is already. We dropping the link. We are dropping the link. But shout out to Fresh. That's why I love Fresh. I used to think, oh, this nigga is so corny. I used to be a hater of Fresh. You know what? I was a hater. Niggas need to be able to admit when you were a hater. I'm no longer a hater of Fresh. I think this is one of the coolest niggas on earth. I think he's one of the coolest niggas on earth. This shit is... I totally turned the corner on Fresh. Shout out to Fresh. Let's take it back a couple seconds so we can see Fresh do what Myron wouldn't do.
No, but...
You think Fresh does all... You think Myron does all the talking? No, Myron does all the yapping, the bitch babble. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares about the talking points. Fresh comes in with the fresh opinions.
Gotcha, bitch! Again, I was going through stuff at the time.
As a human being and a woman especially, that you want to have children.
Let me get this straight. So abortion is... Let me get this straight. So abortion is bad. Let me get this straight.
I like how you hit her with the eyelid shit. Let me get this straight.
So abortion is... Let me get this straight.
Hold up. Let me check this shit. Yeah, we good. Whatever. We're good. We good.
Great. So abortion is bad, but sex isn't bad before marriage?
Ooh.
No, but again, I was going through stuff at the time. My brother had just recently died, and I had a friend that was there for me. We ended up being in a relationship for 2 years, and I got pregnant on accident.
On accident?
Accidents happen.
Like I said, nothing is a bitch's fault. Nothing. So why are you trying to make it her? Nigga, you niggas act like you never spoke to bitches before. Why are you trying to make it her fault? Why are you trying to make it her fault? If it's like, why are you trying to talk to the bitch with logic? You come to the bitch with logic like, oh yeah, this is, that's also a sin, right? The bitch is like, well, it is a sin, but my brother had died. What does your brother dying having to do with you fucking getting raw dick? Bitch don't respect nothing. Nigga, your brother is dead, and you blaming raw dick on him. That's, if you niggas don't understand what you're dealing with when you're dealing with these bitches, if you niggas don't realize what you're dealing with when you're dealing with, you're out of your mind. Your brother died, and the first thing you thought about was getting raw dick. Jesus. Yo, Young Wave, you here?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
What's good?
Yeah, I just tuned in. I was like, let me check in.
Yo, right now, I'm just chilling before I gotta go do some work later. And the show right now is titled Myron of Fresh and Fit is ENCINO Man. And I know you're a little young. You probably don't even know about ENCINO Man.
Nah. What's up?
This nigga don't even know about it. Hold up. We coming right back to this part of the show. How'd I get this fuck out of here? All right, let's remove that. 1 second. Shout out to all the young cats. I know a lot of young cats look at this channel, and I wonder they need to know what ENCINO Man is. Hold on, hurry up. Share screen. Hold on 1 second. What's going on? There we go. Boom. Why did this shit pull up like this? Hold up. All right, now. All right, young man. ENCINO Man was a movie made in the early 90s, I believe. I was very young when I saw this. It starred Pauly Shore, Brandon Fraser, and some other white guy who used to be in movies back then. I don't know his name, but he white. You feel me? So the premise is, you know what? Let's watch the trailer. Let me not. I'll explain as we watch the trailer. I will explain to you how Myron Gaines is ENCINO Man. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Recently, 2 high school students unearthed a prehistoric man in their own backyard. Their story is completely true.
There go Myron coming out the earth. This nigga Myron came out the earth. He been frozen since like, I think it been frozen. For one, we don't know how old Myron is. This nigga came through time. I think Myron at least 900 years old. But he got frozen. He got frozen around the 1930s, 50s and shit. And he got all the talking points. He got all the red pill talking points programmed into his DNA.
ENCINO Man.
See, Myron, when he got woke up, he was disturbed. You feel me? He was ready to run down on everybody. He wanted to learn game. This nigga came out of hibernation, wanted to game bitches up. He wanted to take Rollo Tomasi's courses or whatever. But then Pauly Shore came in with the talking points.
Flamage.
Talking points.
Oh, he is so greasy.
I'm too sexy for my shit.
This is Myron on the come up. This is when his channel started popping. This is Myron on the come up. This is when his channel started popping. He started getting money. You feel me? And he got his sidekicks.
Too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts.
Wow.
Now, these niggas got ready. They ready to go out and peacock. They ready to go out and run game. Yo, these are some fly ass niggas early 90s when game really mattered, when niggas were really still playing the game, you feel me?
Yeah.
This nigga got fresh to death. Now we about to go out here and get these hoes. Myron.
Wow, who's the guy with the dork squad?
Wow, who's the guy with the red pill community?
Yo.
Wow, who's the guy with the black pill community? Who's the guy in the manosphere?
God damn.
Myron came in with the losers, you feel me? But it's alright. It's alright. Niggas need to tell the truth. We came in as the losers, but guess what?
Who's the guy with the dork squad?
Is he fine or what?
This guy's our ticket to fame and popularity. All we gotta do is get him enrolled.
Look, this is Myron. When he first came from the Sudan, he was trying to be black. He's like, oh, this is
all we got.
He's like, yo, this is how you be black, right?
Do is get him enrolled.
Myron was like, yo, this is how you be black, right? I do this and I say nigga, right?
Back.
I say nigga, right? I keep doing that shit.
Nigga listen to a bunch of Future and shit.
Yeah. Man, come on, man. We know you, Myron, dog.
He'll help us become popular.
He's a looker.
Wait, be careful!
He's dope. I'd go out with him.
Boom, that's when the channel started popping.
Shit.
Before you were with the nerd squad. But then you got in that condo, you did a big ass flip off that tall ass condo over there down the street from me in Brickell. You did a big flip off that, landed on your feet on a big G-Wagon or some fly car like that. The bitches just said you were with the dork squad. Guess what? Niggas fly. I go out with them. Huh? That's 1990s two talk for I'ma bust it open for this fucking brown, funny looking nigga. Ambiguous nigga.
God damn.
This is a come up. You feel me? Look at this nigga, the caveman. Myron saw them titties. Yo, shout out to Myron. No hesitation.
Yo.
That's the type of life I'm trying to live. The bitch is talking to me like, oh, how are you doing? How was your day? I'm like, titties.
Yo, you funny as fuck, nigga.
Too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan.
Yo, he got bitches now. This nigga's in the club running game. Yo, this is the come up. Get your money, Myron. I never hate on that shit. But I want you to explain them white boys in that bed with you, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I need that to be explained, dog. No, it's no hate. It's no hate. I need that to be explained. But right now, we're not talking about that. Fuck them white boys and you being in bed naked with them and kissing nigga on the face and all that. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about you on the come up, getting money, fucking dancing with your squad, running game on hoes, having bitches. They were just hating on you. Well, what did Dr. J said? Go ahead and switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them.
And New York and Japan.
Yo, this nigga really is fit. This nigga's fit as hell. Yo, this nigga's in good shape. Hold on. Yo, this nigga really is fit.
Today, buddy, we're gonna discuss the beverage. What are you doing?
Yo, this is the bitch with him. Like he's like, oh, today we're gonna discuss the beverage. We know what the beverage is. It's relationships and talking points. You feel me?
Bridge? What are you doing, Mrs. Stoney? We figure we's a little Jew.
And Pauly Shore is like playing the part of one of the hoes right now. He's like, the bitch is just like, we just gonna wheeze a little juice. We're just gonna wheeze a little juice. Who knows what the fuck that means? If you want to translate over to fucking what we're dealing with, we know what wheeze and juice means. Well, what do bitches doing out here? They're wheezing juice. They just want to wheeze a little juice. And then the Arab nigga comes in like this.
No, wheezing the juice.
Then the Arab nigga gotta come out of left field and kill all the fun. Hold up. An Arab nigga gotta come out of left field. All we want to do is wheeze a little juice.
Juice. No, wheezing the juice.
And hold on. This Arab nigga came out of nowhere telling hoes not to wheeze the juice, right? What happens when you tell a hoe not to do nothing? If you tell a hoe not to wheeze the juice, what's she gonna do?
Exactly.
What's she gonna do? We know what wheezing the juice. Yo.
No, wheezing the juice.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's your girl. That's your girl, guys. If you watch this later, this is your girlfriend. When you tell her, don't wear that out. No wheezing the juice. No wearing that out. No girls' night out. Don't go out with your girlfriends. Well, what is she doing? When she get out, that's what she doing. She in that same position.
God damn. Facts.
That you told that bitch not to dress crazy, that bitch is under the balls. She didn't have to do all that. She could have just cheated on you. She didn't have to do all that. She could have just sucked some dick and got fucked and kept it moving. That bitch is all up under the balls and coming back home to you. She didn't have to do all that. Think about that, man. That shit hurts my heart. But you know what? We ain't talking about my heart right now. Let's go.
Go, Weezy the Juice!
Look at Fresh came around the side. Fresh is an island nigga, a black nigga. Yo, Myron just tell the bitch to stop. Fresh is a black island nigga. He slapped the bitch and bitch stop.
Right. like a dog.
Yo, shout out to Fresh.
Go, Weezy the Juice!
Hollywood Pictures presents Encino Man. He's 1,000,000 years old.
Milk the
Donovan Sharp and the Red Pill community presents
Oh shit.
Myron Gaines. He's 1,000,000 years old.
Is the body good, huh?
This nigga got bitches out. The bitches know he got money. Yo, I love that. I love that I can break shit down like this to you niggas, man.
Yo, that was funny. So, but yo, real quick. 80s bitches was something else. I know it's like 90s, right? 90s?
No,
yeah.
Early 90s, 80s bitches are the baddest.
Yeah.
Go watch early 90s videos and see the bad bitches in there. You're like, oh shit, this is what real women look like.
Right. They got collarbone and shit, no tattoos.
Come on, man. Bitch is bad as fuck. And what we seeing right now is you only creepy when you're not that nigga. You feel me?
Right.
Look, when you got money, like Myron got money now, he already had, this is a come up already, he got money now, you could smell
Encino Man. He's 1,000,000 years old.
You could smell a bitch up and down, just sniff the titties and shit, and inspect it all on her and shit. She's like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm seeing if I want to fuck. She's like, oh, okay. Okay. Well, what was the result? How come we're not fucking already? What's wrong with me? That's a bit.
Milk does the body good, huh?
Great hair.
And living proof that evolution is not an exact science.
These niggas fresh and fit got money now. These niggas like they in the fly ass cars riding on 2 wheels. I don't know what Myron drives. I know Fresh got some crazy shit like a McLaren or something. They're like, bitch, we 2-wheeling. The bitch is like, we're gonna get in trouble.
We know what's behind that though. That's not, that's a note right there. You know what I mean?
Hold on, you saying the niggas what you saying? They're Illuminati?
Well, I wasn't saying that, but I mean, yeah, they are. But like, they not dropping no straight cash on that shit. That shit get leased and everything. Fucking car note and everything.
Them niggas don't get it wrong. I'll never hate on facts like a bitch. You feel me? Them niggas got paper. That channel's going up. A bunch of like I explained earlier, they have plugged themselves into the simp economy by way of the red pill community. These niggas are getting money, and they're gonna get money until they don't want to get money no more. Because the simp economy is limitless. That shit don't end. Bitches aren't gonna stop being.
You right. Actually, you're right. Because that shit is limitless.
That bitch is a bottomless well. The simp economy is a beautiful thing if you can plug yourself in there and keep your sanity.
Right. But see, that's the price you pay.
Feel me?
Your hairline and your sanity.
Let's wrap this up so young niggas will know what ENCINO Man is and who Myron Gaines really is. You feel me? These niggas got the flyest car now. They riding on 2 wheels in the street. They don't worry about tickets. Like, we got money now, girl. They're not gonna give me a Fed case for reckless driving. It's a state case, bitch. I'm beating it.
Check out the fresh nuts, squeezing the juice. Ow!
Damn, that nigga spitting the talking points. What'd he say?
Check out the fresh nuts, squeezing the juice. Ow!
That sound like hoes talking. You know, like you don't know what a bitch said to you. You're like, what?
Buddy, you got him talking like you now.
Hold up. Whoa, Myron. When I thought of this concept, I didn't even know this was gonna happen at the end of the trailer, and I was like, yo, this is too perfect.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense.
And I watched it a couple times, like, what the fuck is going? Yo, they've been putting this shit in our movies since back in the days. Because why is Pauly Shore looking like a bitch and kind of smiling? It's like weird. He says you got him talking like you now, and then it's like
you now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
what does that mean?
Suspect as
What
hell.
does that mean, yo?
It's like when you date a girl for so long, she starts talking like you and shit.
Yo. What you want? What you got going on today?
No shit. I was supposed to be asleep. I mean, I worked that overnight shift, so I was like, "Fuck it, I can't sleep. Let me just see what's on YouTube. Let's see what's going on." I know the games today and shit, so everybody's gonna be, being indoctrinated. Probably some evil shit's gonna happen on the other side of the earth and shit.
I forgot people. Yo, I forgot people care about that shit, and I'm so detached from this mainstream reality. I don't even know who the fuck's playing. I know it's a Super Bowl today because you just reminded me because there's like a flyer in my elevator saying there's a party in my building, but I don't know who the fuck's playing who. I don't know any of that.
It's Philadelphia and some other fucking sports ball team that's been owned by. I don't know. I'm not gonna go there, but yeah. Distractions, Superb Owl, energy harvesting, ritualistic shit. Rihanna's playing the halftime show, so some demon shit about to go on. You know what I mean?
100%. And I don't even know who's playing, but the thing is, like you said, Philadelphia and whoever. I think that those are Eagles or something. The only reason I'm
Eagles.
interested in that is because sometimes you can like predict some shit metaphysically through that because they use all that shit as signs and symbolism. All that shit set up like this animal versus this animal, what this animal represents.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like last year with the Rams and the LA Rams, and their color is blue and yellow, and then Ukraine's color flag is blue and yellow, and then that's all that shit happened. Feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So.
But I actually pull up this clip, not trying to like look through this shit. I watch a little bit of BSL shit, and he put up a clip about what was it, like Myron telling the stripper like not to strip, and she's like, what should I do, or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
So I was gonna pull it up and tell him that he was just saying a lot of wrong shit, and I was trying to find it where it was in this video, and I just stopped here. So I wasn't even trying to review this, but this bitch started talking about getting jumped and losing her kid, and I was like. And now
Who, the bitch in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, she look like the type of bitch to get jumped.
Yeah, they're like, oh, why did you get jumped? And I was so happy somebody out of left field just asked her, like they weren't gonna ask her why. And she was like, of course you're not gonna tell the truth. She's like, cause bitches be jealous.
Hey, like, yeah, that's bitches. That's every time a bitch get into some shit, that's always the thing. Oh, bitches is jealous. Jealous of what? Well, let's see. A lot of these. Yeah.
Go ahead.
A lot of these bitches, they act like men and they want to get into scraps like men and shit. But bitch fights are nothing. Like all they do is pull each other's hair, slap each other in the face until some man comes in and breaks it up.
Now I feel like these new breeder hoes are kind of brutal. You feel me?
Now they are. They fight more than niggas. Niggas just either shoot each other or they be like, yo, my bad play, resolve it quick like that, or they just blast each other. But like hoes these days is getting to the nitty gritty. But most fights with these bitches is like it's like weak shit. They just pull each other's hair out, wrestle each other to the ground, and then somebody breaks it up. Or it might be some real gangster shit, but that's like, you know what I mean?
I feel like they'll put some real pain in on each other because they don't understand the consequences. Like even men, when we fight, we tend to know that if this goes too far, like my life is over. You know what I'm saying? For some fight with some stupid motherfucker. So put it this way, there is no bitch. There is no time when a bitch hits another bitch, the other bitch falls, and then there is no follow up. That doesn't happen. There's always a follow-up with a bitch. The bitch is going to start stomping on a bitch, but you'll see very often with a man can be super aggressive to him. He'll hit him, bomb, he falls, he don't start stomping his head right away, you know? He's like, I told you, dog. He's like, I told you, nigga, keep backing up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's a stark difference in the brutality and the viciousness. You feel me?
But it's very rare that two bitches will kill each other, though. At least from what I've seen. I don't think bitches really kill each other. Like, men will kill each other. Bitches don't kill each other.
They'll brutalize each other, though. There's a difference. Like, they just don't have the power to exert it. And that's because God has some fucking sense. Yo, if women were bigger than us, they'd be beating our ass all the time. Yo.
Give it 10 years. Probably less than that. The way the BMI is with the average American female and the average American nigga, them bitches is getting big. Look at this bitch right here. Big. She's not big, but like, that bitch is big.
But bitches gonna get fat and shit. They think they get big, but you're never gonna be strong. Like
right, nah, they're just gonna be big.
They're never gonna have like bone density, proper, all that shit. Even if a bitch is on testosterone and all that shit, I could probably whoop her ass. I can beat most professional women, and that's messed up. That's why men shouldn't be fighting women. I'm an untrained man who's not in tip-top shape. I shouldn't be able to go in there and beat up most women.
Bro, you take a 15-year-old nigga, what he knocking a bitch out. A lot of these young niggas, they not on that. Oh, you shouldn't hit a woman. I'm not endorsing this, by the way, but a lot of these young niggas, they grow up with sisters and shit. So like they already used to fighting bitches. So these bitches better watch out too, because a lot of these young niggas don't give a fuck about that whole never put hands on a woman shit. Look at niggas like NBA YoungBoy, Extentacion type shit. These niggas was beating up their girlfriends and shit like that. I'm not endorsing it, but I'm saying these bitches gotta chill out with that stepping up to a man and shit, putting fingers in faces.
Yeah, I have to be clear about this too. Here's a problem with like an NBA YoungBoy or a Extentacion. Even if the bitch is out of control, which you know the bitches are gonna be out of control, you can't match a bitch's level of emotionalism. You feel me? So I'm always about, look, put away, I endorse protecting yourself. I don't give a fuck who it is. I endorse protecting yourself, but also protecting yourself in all aspects, physically and fucking your freedom and shit like that. So if you can get the fuck out the area instead of engaging with the bitch, you should be, before it even got all heated and shit. This is for young niggas, 'cause I've been through it, so you need to hear this shit. Before it gets all heated and shit, but when you see it going that way, nigga, just make moves. Get the fuck out of there. Don't be around the bitch. And she's gonna do everything she can to keep turning it up. And all you gotta do is try to get away. But here's where I'm not like these other niggas. If you try to make a move and a bitch puts hands on you, especially if there's a camera rolling, especially if you got evidence, tighten them up like anybody else that you tighten up who attacked you with malice and disdain. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Anybody can get it. Anybody. It's 2023, and
that's what I'm
not letting no bitch hit me. It rhymes too. It's 2023, and I ain't letting no bitch hit me. Let's go.
Bars, nigga.
Yo, like, let's see what Fresh got to say, because this nigga look like, this nigga's cool as fuck, man.
He's like a Jamaican uncle and shit, like a drunk Jamaican uncle.
Yeah, he just tired of everybody's shit.
Right. Look at his face. Like this whole pause screen right here is Fresh and Fit in a nutshell. Bitch saying dumb shit, another bitch looking clueless, and Fresh is looking like, what the fuck?
And Myron spitting talking points, and Fresh is coming in with the real shit every once in a while. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see what he's talking about.
You slipped my friend. You? Accidents don't happen.
Yes, they do. The condom want to have a family and children.
It's still nigga. You get a plan B then.
My brother had just recently died.
Let me get this straight. So abortion is bad, but sex isn't bad before marriage?
Ooh.
No, but again, I was going through stuff at the time. My brother had just recently died, and I had a friend that was there for me. We ended up being in a relationship for 2 years, and I got pregnant on accident. Accidents happen.
Okay, hold up. First of all, nobody gets pregnant nobody has a baby on accident. You can get pregnant on accident, sure, I'll give a bitch that. But nobody gets born on accident. You feel me? A bitch knows right then and there, oh, this nigga busted in me. Okay, she could either go get a plan B or let it come to term or get the deletion. But she making it seem like she just slipped and fell on a dick and then boom, baby came out 9 months later. But accountability is like oil and water to these bitches.
Yo, the only way you can accidentally have a baby is if the condom breaks. And if you are actually a religious person, when you're not full of shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you're actually a person who lives that life and that's your philosophy and the condom breaks on you, but you know what? You shouldn't have been having sex if that's actually part of your philosophy, right? So you shouldn't have been even having sex in the first place. So that negates all that shit.
This bitch got tattoos and crystals on her eyelids. She don't give a fuck with no damn religion.
Yo, but I'm saying I'm just trying to go with the bitch logic so we can have a goddamn show.
Yeah, my bad, my fault.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go with the bitch. She's religious. She cares about God and shit. You feel me? Damn. And I know this bitch busted up. That's just crazy to me that the bitch was saying like, well, he says like sex before marriage isn't bad, like having abortion is bad. He's like, oh, my brother, what the fuck? That's the crazy shit about talking to a bitch. Or she would just come out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you missed a little bit earlier this. Now I'm thinking about it. This shit's insane. Because at first the bitch is like, oh yeah, That's what she first she told me. She talked like she don't want to have a kid. Then Myron breaks it down like you do want to have a kid, bitch. Like all like you know what I'm saying. Myron breaks it down to the bitch with the talking points. Shout out to Myron. And then she's like, well, it's my personal experience. And then she goes into some shit that she got jumped when she was 6 months pregnant, and the bitches beat the baby out of her.
Damn. Beat the baby. Beat the baby out the. Beat her to term, nigga.
This nigga. They put a clinic on her ass. You feel me?
God damn.
They put that they put that Planned Parenthood on her. Yo. So that's what happened. Like the bitches beat the baby out of her. She's like, no. So that's one reason I don't want a kid. And he's like, all right. And then it comes around to her saying this crazy, to her saying this crazy shit now. So it's always out of left field. First you're talking about something simple with a bitch, and she's like, I got beat until a baby got killed in me. Like what the fuck?
Which I don't know if I'd believe that. It's possible for sure. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. That's not like something like.
Look at this bitch. I 100% believe it.
I mean, yeah, she look masculine as fuck. Bro, this bitch got crystals on her eye. Like, what the fuck is on her face, bro? And then she got all these dumbass tattoos. Like, what I tell you last time, these bitches are terraforming into Baphomets. But, nah.
You gotta do a whole segment. You gotta do a whole segment breaking that down.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's easy. That's like that won't even take a show. That take like 5 minutes. But no, fuck. There was something I was gonna say. Also, notice how she said her brother died, and then she had sex. What you'll notice is that they use sex as a way as a emotional trauma pain reliever. So as like a man, right? If something fucked up happened to you, you're gonna, I don't know, take a walk around the park, breathe, go find God, meditate, I don't know, some shit like that. Talk to the therapist, whatever. These bitches, when something bad happens to them, they gotta fuck something.
So is it that they use it as a trauma pain reliever, or do they just so grimy that they will use trauma and pain as an excuse for why they just did what the fuck they wanted to do? Like why they just fucking who they want to fuck?
I would say a little bit of both. Cause I've been I've seen that shit. I've seen that shit. If a girl come home from like a fucked up day or some shit, what's the first thing she want to do? You feel me? So it's a little bit of both. They use that as an excuse, but I think in their head they think that that's what is gonna help, and that's another way they become sluts, especially at a young age, because they don't know what to do because they don't have. I don't want to watch what I say. I want to sound fucked up, but they don't have the spiritual. I don't want to say they don't have souls, but they don't have the spirit in them in the sense that like they're not going to look for something outside of this physical world to heal them, if that makes sense.
It makes sense, but I don't even think it has to go that far. I just think that they're just going to do the easiest thing, and that's the easiest thing at all times. That's the easiest. For what's easier for a woman than to have sex? At any level, a crackhead, dirty, disgusting. Somebody will smash that. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be able to find somebody to smash it quickly. So think about a good-looking bitch or an average bitch. They're just gonna do the easiest thing to forget, and they might combine it with other things that are easy. That's why like mad bitches are fucking alcoholics and shit. You know, it's just the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. But
let's see what person you think is talking about.
Yeah, let's see what this nigga gonna say.
Happen.
He slipped my friend. You accidents don't happen.
Yes, they do. The condom popped. How is that our fault?
It's still sucks.
Nigga, you get a plan B then.
The plan B didn't work.
Come on.
Yo, shout out to women. This bitch got all the answers. You think you got her in the corner? It didn't work. I had a fucking mutant. Yo, I'd be scared to have a kid if the plan B didn't work. I'd be like, damn, now I done drowned this nigga in chemicals.
Damn.
Fuck.
Right. He gonna come out fucked up.
Mad fucked up. Yo, this is great. Maybe I gotta start watching. I never watched Fresh and Fit ever, so this is what happens on this shit.
Bro, what?
Hold up.
Let me get this straight. So abortion is bad, but sex isn't bad before marriage?
Ooh.
No, but again, I was going through stuff at the time. My brother had just recently died, and I had a friend that was there for me. We ended up being in a relationship for 2 years, and I got pregnant on accident.
On accident.
Accidents happen.
He slipped
My
my
friend.
friend.
You want me to let it keep riding, Wavy? You got anything to say?
Wait. Go back to like their scene or whatever it is. All right, the bitch on the left. You ever like seen the movies or like the cartoons where like they in like an old town, like the abandoned town, and there's like a tumbleweed just like flowing through the fucking scene. That bitch right there, that's her head right now. She's just like it's just like wind. It's just like tumbleweed just like going across her mind and shit.
But she's disconnecting and disassociating to one, stay one with the sisterhood, and a woman can't stand not being the best looking girl in the room. So I don't know how old she is, but she don't look young, you know? She looks like she kind of been through it. Even though I'm smashing, I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's all good over here.
Let's make that clear.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good over here.
You feel me? But that's what she don't want to fuck up the sisterhood. So when this bitch is saying all this ridiculous shit, you see how this bitch is just like you said, her head's a tumbleweed. She's just in space. She's just like, she's really good with it too, because she usually when another bitch says something too ridiculous, a bitch would at least make a little bit of a facial expression. But this bitch doesn't crack.
Right.
Accidents happen.
He slipped my friend. Accidents don't happen.
Yes, they do. The condom popped. How is that?
She almost broke. You saw that?
Wait, go back. Let me see.
She almost broke because it's like a little pass where we saw like, damn. Let's get it right there.
Accidents happen.
Look, she's staying stoic.
He slipped my friend.
Stoic.
Accidents don't happen.
Yes, they do. The condom popped. How is that? How?
Watch her pull it back.
Even
together.
she was like, bitch, please. The fuck.
She's like, but the thing is, the bitch, when you're talking about the condom popping and it not being your fault, the thing is like, bitch, you were fucking for the condom to pop.
Bro. First of all, bitches can feel that shit when it breaks. I don't know, like, okay, so you knew, right? From then and there, you should have stopped right then and there. Whoop, let's take that out. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Switch off. But then you kept going, and then, but anyway, that's too much logic. Whatever.
Come on, man. What are you trying to do to women? Stop it, bro.
Make them think. Make them take accountability. What the fuck?
That's evil. You know, that's evil. That's evil in 2023.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stay focused about what we're talking about. But since you put my focus on this girl in the black, the more I look at her, the more I want to smash. You know, there's something I feel like with her teeth. Let me not even go too far into it. You know, we can get really creepy over here and disagree.
Yeah. Let's keep it.
You know, creepy sports. We'll do that later. But you know, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
How is that our fault?
It still sucks.
Nigga, you get a plan B then.
The plan B didn't work.
The plan.
Yo, I love Fresh, man. You know, she's like, how's that our fault? And the nigga Fresh said, nigga.
It's like an old Caribbean uncle.
Yo, I love this nigga.
C. Well, there's a plan C, abortion.
No, again, that goes against my religion.
You just had sex before marriage.
So?
Before marriage.
That's against your. Hold on.
And you had a plan B.
You're making no sense. You did the act that caused the problem, right?
Okay.
That's not in your religion either. So either way, you're already fucked. You already sinned.
Okay.
Okay, Fresh.
Is it?
Okay, whatever. I love a bitch, yo.
Right.
Yo, niggas on the internet. The thing is, niggas on this internet, I know they have not experienced bitches because they'll be like, look at her, she's beyond delusional, not taking account. Nigga, this is every bitch in the world. Do you niggas not talk to bitches?
Exactly. That's how you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you know, like the niggas that like try to textbook of like use all this logic and shit when they're talking about bitches, and it's just like you could tell because they don't ever factor in that bitches are stupid, and they don't. It's just that leaves the whole argument or conversation.
You know, the thing is, I feel like niggas, the majority of niggas who watch these type of shows, when they're watching it and they hear shit like this, it's not reminiscent of shit that they heard in their own life. They've only heard it in other videos, and they're like, "Oh, this is how women act," and this is
because textbook. It's very textbook.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. To me, this is just funny to me because it's like yeah, when I was younger and I didn't know shit and there was nobody to tell you shit, this would have like affect you. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, damn, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm just like, it's hilarious. Yeah, you can't do nothing about it. It's kind of sad. But what am I supposed to do? Cry all day?
Nah,
we can't do that. We got Box to investigate. You know what I mean? We gotta live. Shout out to BS Selman. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
It's just me, or it's like.
If you care that much about like the morality aspect there, that you're doing it based on religion, then ending a life, if you're really that moral, feels a little bit heavier versus sex before marriage. In her defense, that's how I.
In her defense,
take
it shouldn't be done in the first place if it was that
No,
bad.
I completely agree, but what I'm saying is it's very different. If you're really taking the morality perspective, like it feels a lot worse to be like, this is against my religion to kill, abort a child, versus fucking, which is very consensual in society.
All right, we want to.
This is why you don't listen to me. See, Fresh and Fit explain to the bitches, and I explain to Fresh and Fit, and I explain to you niggas. You feel me? This is why you don't listen to nothing that the bitch is talking about. That doesn't make any fucking sense to you.
Bro, this is one of them wannabe educated, moral police type bitches. Like, shut the fuck up.
This bitch thinks she's conservative because she got jeans on and a jacket with like nothing.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
This bitch thinks she's fucking Candace Owens.
Right. Exactly.
Like
it's like playing dress up. She let me put a suit on so I can look smart and educated.
And the thing is, like, why? And this is for men and women too. I see people get on panels and people. They feel like any conversation that comes up, you have to have something to say about it. If you don't know shit about it, it's okay to say I don't know. You feel me? It's okay to say I can do some research and I'll come back later.
Right.
This is why you can't talk to a bitch. You talk about religion to a bitch, she's gonna run off her fucking mouth. Then you'd be like, all right, what do you do? Then you start getting specific with it. So where are you getting that from? Where can I look this up? You're not gonna get any fucking answer.
Right.
You are here. You here talking to a bitch about sin. The bitch like, she's, you know what? She's being totally right. She said, it feels wrong. It feels worse for me to kill something than to fuck. It feels good for me to fuck. So that's an okay sin. But it feels bad for me to kill. So that is a bad sin. You feel me? That's her logic. It's bitch logic.
Yeah.
So let me see how these niggas try to explain.
On a random tangent there and deflecting. The point I'm trying to make is that you're going to be more attractive now to get the guy that you want.
Oh, hold on, man. They haven't been showing her so much. This is my favorite right here. This girl. Whew,
Which one?
the right here with the titties in the middle.
Oh, okay.
In the middle. This is my favorite right here. There's something about her. I could tell the body's crazy, but I could tell she came in. She's like, do. She came in the room. She's like, God damn, these bitches are all whores and look like fucking whores. Well, I'm in a room full of whores. What the fuck? And then she went to the bathroom or something. She looked at herself. She's like, oh shit, I'm a whore too. You feel me? So this nigga, this don't even look like a jacket she has on. She looks like she looked like she asked Fit for like a little shawl off the couch or something to put over herself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cold. Because she came in and realized, damn, I'm a hoe looking like a hoe like the rest of these hoes. Like, damn.
I see.
She's like, damn, this is fucked up. Join my OnlyFans.
Right.
You want versus at 28, because by the time you're ready to settle down and had your life experiences, you probably more than likely might not qualify for the guy that you want, because men want girls that are younger, more firm, and less bodies or less baggage. Women want a man with experience. Men want a woman that lacks experience.
They get the Kanye shrug.
It's just funny. Like, he said that shit. You pitch a talking point out there, and it's like the silence in the room, just like,
Yep.
Look at all their faces. Look, the faces are funny as fuck. Like, we go around the whole table right here. The girl who I like, she's like, God damn. She's like, fuck. She's like, she thought about all the niggas she got hit with. First, she was embarrassed, and she's like, damn, I want some dick.
Kind of want more.
This bitch who thought she was like the moral authority about the other bitches, she had to sit back. She was like, God damn.
Right. It's like,
She's
shit.
God damn. She's
What did my feminist teacher teach me how to react to this shit? Fuck.
This bitch is kind of a total airhead and lives in her own world, so it didn't really hit her that much. You feel me?
Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
She is a soldier. This bitch is a soldier.
She keep a masculine frame.
Fuck yeah. She holding frame. She got hunter eyes. Right?
Eyes. She's like, I hope I get a sugar daddy out of this bullshit. I hope somebody hit me up.
Shit. You know what? Nobody's gonna hit you up because it's nighttime and you wore black because because you're dumb. You wanted to look as good as possible, so you wore black. Like, oh, it's gonna slim me down. No, bitch, we not gonna be able to see you.
Right. Yeah, right. Let them titties out. Shit.
How the simp's gonna simp properly if they can't see you? Me, I just want to box investigate. But niggas want to send you money. Trust and believe. Niggas want to send you money. Feel me?
Sure.
If you want to learn how to be a better hoe, holler at me. And no, I'm not pimping. I'm consulting. Let's go.
Bars.
I want to add something.
Oh, gosh. You have anything to say back to that before I go to her?
Honestly, no. Your opinion's your opinion. My opinion's my opinion.
It's not an opinion. What I stated is fact.
Okay.
Men in general want women with less experience. This is why virgin.
Yo, I'm really tempted to do this. Can I keep moving it around? But when the bitch was about to first try to talk, this is how creepy I am. This bitch sounded so fucking hot when she was just like, well, I like to say hi. I'm not gonna take it back, man. Fuck.
Virgins, the beginning of time, regardless of culture, have always wanted women that are virgins. This isn't what I think. This isn't an opinion.
Okay.
So your opinion is incorrect.
Okay.
Fair enough. What about you? You're trying to say something?
So I have this friend.
Jesus. Jesus.
She got that housewife submissive voice.
Don't worry about it, Wavy. You're gonna get this creepy one day.
Oh man, I can't wait.
You're gonna get this creepy one day. Just keep doing push-ups.
Facts.
Keep living. Stay alive, and you get to reach.
Stay alive.
Just stay alive, because you get to reach right here where a bitch is going. Where.
All right, we went on a. This is why virgins, the beginning of time, regardless of culture, have always wanted women that are virgins.
Okay.
This isn't what I think.
Okay, Myron.
I think this is an opinion.
Okay.
Right? Now we're gonna get to the point in time where this. I wish I could describe how hot this is. You feel me? I'm not to keep harping on it, but niggas need to know it's okay to be creepy, dog. It's okay. Stop letting bitches think that, oh, guess what? Because you know what? This level of creepiness I display, when bitches fuck with me, they like that shit. So stop letting bitches who don't fuck with you dictate if you think you're weird or not or insecure and all that shit. Nigga, live it up. Do some push-ups, man. Let's listen to this. Now, let's listen to this beautiful lady. She look kind of Colombian to me, too. That's why I'm kind of on a Colombian kick right now. Let's go.
So your opinion is incorrect.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What about you? You're trying to say something?
So I have this friend, Melissa. She cut her utero, or I don't know what did she cut.
Uterus.
Utero.
Yeah, for to not
urethra?
have children. And since then, she even asked me, how do I do to flirt with a guy, to get a guy? She don't even know how to, flirt with a guy or flow with a guy, just because she don't have that power of creation in her. You know?
Yo, did you understand what this little 30-year-old bitch is saying?
Yeah, I think she said her friend got her too tied, and now she is fucked.
she got something taken out or too tied or something. I'm barely following along. I probably know more if she was speaking Spanish. The bitch so she's like, her friend got her too tied or got something hysterectomy or some shit like that. And for one, let me make it clear, when she's talking about some invasive, weird surgery, that shit was so hot sounding to me. I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. She said, my friend Melissa. I was like, what the fuck?
Melissa.
Yo,
them Spanish girls is.
She's saying once the bitch got her shit, just let me know when you're ready to go to Colombia. She's saying when the Spanish girls got her shit taken out, and she don't even know how to talk to guys. She don't even know how to flirt anymore because the power of creation is not in her. Yo, a U.S. bitch who don't have the accent like this wouldn't even say that shit. Wouldn't even, because she be with the sisterhood where you don't even say that shit to other bitches.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This bitch don't even, she don't know the rules yet. She knows that she can go over here. She knows to be a whore and be money. She knows she can make more money being a whore over here. But she don't know the rules of the sisterhood yet. So, she dropped bars on these hoes.
I like. Yeah, you broke that down. Damn.
She dropped bars.
Because that sisterhood shit is real, and a lot of bitches from other countries, from other cultures, they don't know how to. You know what I mean?
Too far. Hold up.
I mean, Pink Suit can get it too, though.
Oh hell yeah. Nigga, I'm not turning down no box. Let's go.
I don't know what did she cut.
Uterus.
Utero.
Yeah, for to not
urethra?
have children. And since then, she even asked me, how do I do to flirt with a guy, to get a guy? She don't even know how to, flirt with a guy or flow with a guy, just because she don't have like that power of creation in her. You know what I mean? She don't even know how to flirt with a guy.
Wow, no
She
way.
got her thing to don't have kids. Like she's traumatized.
Wait.
I don't know in Spanish, in English, how it's called. You know?
Is she okay?
She's okay. She did it in purpose.
Okay, good.
I like that broken English. That shit. Yeah, I fuck with that shit.
Yo, that's why I love a third row bitch so much. Cause you see how they're kind of fucking with her, but she's just so in this bubble. She don't give a shit. She don't even know. She thinks she.
Right.
I love her so much. It's like the more confused she gets, and I guess it sounds fucked up. I don't give a fuck. Like the more like confused she gets, and the more like weird the conversation gets, and she's just there with this confused look on her face with the titties out. I'm just like, this bitch is just fire. She's too perfect. Right now, she's the best one in the whole room to me. We'll see if that changes, but right now, excuse me. Right now, after speaking, she's the best one in the room.
Yeah.
All right.
But she
All right.
can't.
I'm lost. What does this have to do?
That's crazy.
So your girl got her tube side and she can't flirt with guys. What does this have to do with?
Because it's hard for her.
That's why you said it?
But she used to have a boyfriend.
Really?
She used to have a boyfriend before.
Man, I'm never hitting on Fresh and Fit ever again. You getting paid mad money to just sit here and just laugh at this shit?
Right.
It's hilarious. I get, but you can't laugh like I can laugh though. So maybe it's not the same. Because they have to laugh like, oh, you're dumb, sarcastically. I'm just laughing because this shit is hilarious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is stupid, bro. But no, I was gonna say she hasn't. You could tell that this one hasn't turned into a Baphomet yet because she's not wearing any makeup and she doesn't appear to have any tattoos. She may be covered up. I don't know. I didn't see like whatever. But once they get here, and this is why these passport bros need to keep their bitches over the fuck where they're at. Because once they come over, once they bring these bitches from the third world over here, and they get a taste of that sweet liberal American freedom, they turn into Baphomets, and they start looking like the bitch on the right, or the other bitch that was with the they got the child beat out of her.
It's fucked up. Yo, but for real shit, we gotta talk in the email. We gotta organize something. I want you to break down. We gotta do a whole show on the how the women are transforming into Baphomet. I don't know, because I don't know how deep you want to get into it. You feel me? Like, pause. I don't know how deep you want to get into it. Talking about like the spiritual implications. Because this could be a very long show. You feel me? So we gotta talk about it. But I want you to break it down because you the first one. I think you are the first one ever who I've heard come with that metaphor.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. I'll email you after this and shit. We'll set something up. I'll get like some some pictures and some slideshow type shit. Well, actually, I don't even need that. Just give me a video of any bitch, any Fresh and Fit clip or whatever the fuck, and I could just, you know what I mean?
Yo, you could just come up and talk, and we could just pull up random. They're all over the place. It's not like there's any shortage of Baphomets.
Yeah.
That's one thing. That's one thing the U.S. is not lacking.
I don't know.
If we had a Baphomet-based economy,
bro, we already do. It's coming. It's coming. It's already here. The
economy is the Baphomet economy. Fuck,
yeah, pretty much.
Let's go.
I don't know that story. But yeah.
Yeah?
She did that.
Oh. That's crazy.
You don't think that's crazy? I want to know more about it. Like,
don't do it. Okay? Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you throw up.
Let me ask you a question.
Yo, is that racist? They're making fun of the bitch's accent and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
She's like, is that crazy? Is that crazy? Don't do it. Pedal. That's just kind of racist. You know what I mean?
I mean, shit. But she a good sport. No, she don't even know what's going on, so it's all good. But
no, she don't. That's a beautiful part about them, you know. And it's my bad. I was programmed by the Matrix for a second. It's not racist. It's prejudice. You feel me? Racism is a different thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I mean, but them titties though.
Do you think women act?
What them titties ended racism already?
Yeah, right there.
I had a dream that them titties are natural. That's why they don't look exactly the same. You feel me? And I had a dream that when they come out, the motherfuckers, you don't even know what you were about to get. You thought it was like, oh shit, you gonna do all that? You thought it was gonna be like, oh, I know they're gonna be some fire titties. And then you see him like, god damn, this shit's different.
God damn.
Look at the look on her face. These titties hit different.
That's natural. That's homegrown. There's no GMO in that shit.
Did you see how she was like when you talked about her friend earlier? She's like, yeah, she got this, and then she said she don't even know. Like she had the look of disgust on her face for her friend. Like she don't even know how to flirt with a man. She don't even know how to flirt. She's like, these bitches don't even know how to flirt, and all the bitches around, those American bitches all around the table, they're like, yo, we don't know how to flirt either.
Yeah, right. Right. What the fuck? But I think what she was really trying to say is that like her essence of womanhood is gone because she got her tubes tied and shit. So like her hormones is probably all out of whack, and she has no real incentive to reproduce. The spiritual guide to have her talk to men is gone because she can't reproduce.
Facts. That's what she said. She just said it more magical because she's South American, and when you talk to a bitch from another country, when they speak to you, it all sounds like crazy poetry. That's what it's very.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You have to decipher it. It's all this like. This esoteric shit you're reading, you're like, oh, this abstract language. You're like, oh, I come in house and make sex. You're like, what?
I make
actually have to flirt to get a guy though.
Probably if I want him, yeah, I will be like.
You know, you're an attractive female, but a 2 out of 10, yes.
Pero.
I gotta correct these motherfuckers. These stupid motherfuckers are talking to the South American bitch like they know what they're talking about. Here we go. Here we go right here. Here we go right here. 1 second, my bad. All right. They're asking her like, you have to flirt to get a man? Over here in Baphomet land, in the belly of the beast, they know bitch doesn't have to do anything. That's what they're trying to hit her with that talking point. You don't have to do anything to get a man. This bitch is from South America. There's a shitload of bad bitches down there. That shit don't matter to niggas. A bitch has to really do something to get what she wants. She can't just sit there and wait for the nigga. She got to do something. The whole club is full of bad bitches who are 90% in shape.
Right. They actually have to compete.
Yes, they have to do something. She comes from that reality. Not this reality over here where they're like, oh, she's like, you're a good-looking woman. You don't. The other bitch tried to tell her you're good-looking. Maybe a 2 out of 10's got to. Bitch, you're in America. A 2 out of 10 don't got to do shit. A 2 out of 10 can open up a fucking OnlyFans right now and be living her life floating. You know what? My bad. I'm getting kind of hyped right now because it just brought it to my mind. I was yesterday. I'm not gonna talk about what happened the night before because I'm tired of niggas. But okay, after a night out, early, not too early in the day, but I was like kind of like drink mad tequila and shit. So I'm walking to the store to go get some breakfast. I live downtown, so I can just walk to Whole Foods. So I'm walking to Whole Foods to get some breakfast to cook. When I'm walking down the sidewalk, there's a bitch walking in front of me, and I'm not even registering this. I'm looking at my phone doing my own thing, but she's in front of me. Like, hold on, let me turn my camera on. Hold on. She's in front of me like this with a selfie stick with her phone on it. You feel me?
Yeah.
She's walking towards me, and I'm walking the other way to past her to the store, and I'm not really paying attention. But right when she gets up on me, it registers to me. This bitch is out with this shit on her shoulders, but it's like coming this way, so all her titties are out. You feel me? And she is walking down the side of the street with her titties out, filming herself. It's on some public horror shit for her OnlyFans or some shit like that. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Live streaming.
And there's a guy walking behind her. I wish I could have took. You know what? And I felt like I was just feeling tired from drinking the night before. But me, I really don't give a fuck. If I wasn't feeling so tired, I would have ran back and took a picture. You're in public. I can film whatever I want. I would have ran back, filmed the bitch, and filmed the guy because it's not about her. Fuck her titties. The titties were trash. Box is probably trash. But the nigga behind her, she had the archetype of a simp behind her. This short guy, glasses, beard. And I had nothing against short niggas. I'm just saying this is the archetype of this nigga. Just was like, he just looked like a nothing online simp that just became her little slave or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I got the weirdest feeling. He was walking behind her like, nigga, what are you gonna do? For one, you're in downtown Miami. Nobody's gonna attack the bitch. She'd be down here fine walking by herself with her titties out. Nothing's gonna happen. But what are you gonna do if something does happen? The shit was just. This shit was just weird. When I was in the store, I was just disgusted in there. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with bitches in the world and shit? Like,
so if the nigga was just like following her and like on some like, hey, you straight? You need somebody to walk with? Or like he was just like,
I know, I could tell he was with her. He was like her little slave.
Oh, he's with her. Oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
he was talking to her, but I could tell the dynamic. I could tell by how he was walking and how she was walking in the front like that. And she probably had the phone at an angle where you couldn't see that he's right behind her. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, babe, get out of my way. I'm streaming on my OnlyFans.
Yeah, and you can see how pathetic men are because when I walked by, I just noticed the titties right. I just kept it moving, not a stutter step, none of that shit. Kept it moving.
Yeah.
But when I registered, I registered what happened as I keep walking by. I'm looking back like in the street and I see niggas like looking out their car, beeping their horn, nigga. I'm like, yo, you fucking hoe ass niggas, man. Like, dude, that nigga never really seen like pussy before, like. Like the majority of niggas, I'm really starting to think that those statistics are real.
Bruh. Listen, man, I'll tell you this. In my entire like adulthood life, I came across one virgin, one girl that was a virgin, but I've met mad niggas that was straight like virgin 25 and up type shit. Like they never even like smelt the coochie, none of that shit. Like, you know what I mean? I've met so many dudes that was virgins, and I'm like, yo, you a virgin? Like, there'll be niggas that like you would think like, okay, if you like got your swag together and like, you know, get some confidence, you'd be straight type shit. But like these niggas is like, yo, I never even kissed a girl at like 27. I'm like, damn, dog, you missing out. Like these hoes is for everybody, bro. Drop a stack at least, something. You know what I mean?
See, like now I know it's different for younger niggas too, cause like
it is
back in the I'd be trying to I try to tell older niggas like stop trying to speak on younger niggas' realities. Like stop, like just leave them niggas alone, because I'll speak on it a little bit, but there's a certain nigga who put it this way: if you live in the time that I lived in and you experience during like your 20s, you experience pre Tinder and shit, and you experience post Tinder reality. If you experience both of those in your 20s, I think you have a good outlook on what the fuck happened. Because shit changed. And it was very, very interesting. Because when that shit first came out, it was kind of lit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When the shit first came out. And then I guess the tables just turned. You feel me? I don't know if the tables turned. I don't know what it was, but a lot of shit was really lit when it first started. Like, I'm not on Twitter or any of that shit, but back in the days when Twitter first dropped, yo, that shit was kind of lit. Before they let you talk, when you could only say like a little bit of something, yo, I connected
Twitter
with mad people
fire.
over there. Like, I connected with like popular bitches. Just let me say that, like bitches that you wouldn't think would talk to you and shit like that. Just, you know, I was moving around like hustling, doing music and shit like that. And I'd meet these bitches when I go to other states and shit and get plugged in. But right now, at this time where it's at right now, I can't talk to none of these people. The same people I was talking to back then, they're all like 1,500,000. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. You try to DM them, they're gonna drop an OnlyFans link, a Cash App link, and shit. Like, yeah.
She's like only talk to people who subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Right, yeah. Like the fuck. But I could imagine, but that's why, like I'm saying, like that's why, like I hate talking to older people, like older dudes and shit like that, because they have no idea how different. They're like, yeah, all you gotta do is just go to the mall. That's what you do. You go to the mall, you wear your polo, you know what I mean? Pop your collar, go to the mall, and just put the Mac on a bitch. And it's just like, yo, you will get locked up for that shit. And these bitches is glued to their phone. They looking down the whole time. They're not looking up. They're not looking around to see if there's any. No, they straight phone. Like, these older niggas have no idea. But you can't tell them that because they think, oh, yeah, like, what are you talking about? Like that's why I don't like these game coaches and these dating coaches, like the old head ones. Like, I'm not gonna say no names, but like the ones that be doing that talk that shit, like, yeah, man, the game is still alive. It's like, bro, like that's how I know that's how I know they not really getting the bitches they claim to get, or at least not no Gen Z bitches. They can get some boomer bitch or some older millennial chick that hasn't been fully social, like in the metaverse. But like I don't trust any. I don't take advice from any like dude that's like older who's not fucking with Gen Z chicks, because Gen Z chicks are the barometer of the current landscape. If you could pull Gen Z chicks and you in your 40s and 50s, okay, I'll listen to you. But if you a married dude, you haven't been out in the dating scene in like 30, 40 years and shit like that, or you just smashing boomers and old bitches, like, nah.
I feel like the game kind of remains the same across the board, kind of. I just said the game as if I believe in the game, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think there's any game or anything like that. I think it's just how how do I say this? Like, I think I broke it down before. Like, the bitch is just choosing you. So I guess if you go out a lot, you're just gonna put yourself in a position to get chose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
the thing
that's
is,
the only
most
thing.
young bitches don't go out like. I mean, they don't go out to, like, they go to clubs, right? Now, in my opinion, unless you got like some real shit popping or you got some money or whatever it is, I wouldn't go that route. That's just me personally. I wouldn't go that route. So a lot of young niggas are not going. A lot of young niggas are not going to the clubs. The bitches are going to the clubs to meet like niggas that like got money, which were usually older niggas, or they are some like athletes, celebrity type shit, or they got money type shit. You feel me? Or like you feel like a quote unquote chaperone or whatever it is, you got height on you and shit like that, then okay, cool. You could pull something maybe. That's when like you would actually like use like, you know what I mean? That type of metrics. But at least in my opinion, like young niggas these days, like while the Gen Z bitches are going to the clubs and shit, these niggas are staying home playing video games and shit, or like going to the gym or some shit. Which is the new club anyway. The gym is the new nightclub anyway. So like that's gonna be dead soon. Niggas gonna start working at home. Yo, I'm telling you, like wherever bitches congregate, it just fucks shit up for everybody.
They ruin it. It's like fun's over. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, that shit, man. Yo. And
don't get me wrong, we need the bitches to be there. It's just like the whole dynamic is dead because of social media. Like if this was back in the day, yeah, you go be at the gym, you probably scoop up a bitch at the gym and no problem type shit.
Put it this way, I don't need bitches to be there. I need them to be around.
Right, that's what I mean.
It's a different thing. Like I need them around. Certainly for going out and shit. But I'm talking about like. Men need men spaces like locker rooms, so you can just talk wild shit. No matter what race, no matter what race, creed, color, nationality of men, all men like to get together and talk crazy shit.
Right.
All types of men, and we need a space to be able to do that. You feel me?
Right, and the gym was that because this is why this goes into that Baphomet shit because these bitches started to work out and get muscles and shit and turn into men. So those spaces before, I don't know, the past 20, 30 years were mostly dudes in the gym and shit like that. It wasn't that when chicks going to the gym. I could be wrong, but like that's a fairly new thing. But that's that Baphomet shit because they're masculizing themselves. But I don't know. I could be wrong though.
Yo, let me add on to this. The Baphomet energy is in conjunction with the funny style energy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The Baphomet energy, I guess it is the funny style energy because if it wasn't for, there's two things messing it up. For right now, like women, they might make it a little whack in there because they try to make it some weird shit. We can't just talk crazy in there and tell crazy jokes and shit. Right. So let's say, but here's the thing: you can't even apply this, or niggas will try to be like, "Oh, you're on some funny style shit." No, I'm saying, why can't men have a men-only gym? I know why men can't have one right now, because funny style niggas will fuck it up.
Right. Oh, bro. And you know what's crazy? And like. Because it goes hand with the Baphomet shit and the funny style shit and these bitches. Why it all goes? One of the reasons why it goes hand in hand. Because you look at it, or what you know how it goes hand in hand rather. Because look who supports that shit. Most straight dudes. I would say a majority of straight dudes are not going to pride parades and advocating for the rights of those people. It's the bitches that do that because all these bitches are either that they're funny style themselves or they got funny style friends or funny style relatives and work with them. And like you look at that whole social media space. The whole social media space is ran by bitches and funny style niggas.
Facts, and it's built for them.
Right.
It's built for them because it's built to push a message, and they just take on that message. Like bitches will take over. Whoever seems like they're winning or in control, that's what the bitch is gonna follow for the most part. You feel me?
Right. And them niggas is them rainbow people.
Facts. And then you see the truth come out when you get emotional because they're gonna call you funny style. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
One of the first insults they're gonna call you is funny style. So they're all open, they support everything and all that shit. But then all of them. This is across the board. This is white women. This is black women. It's everybody.
Yeah.
And I was thinking what you were saying about the club situation too. Like I was thinking about like, damn, all the times I've been out, I definitely met people who I've connected with later. But I don't think, and I know I have homies who've definitely done this, but I'm just saying me, because I'm never going to pretend like I'm the coolest nigga in the world. You feel me? But me, if I have, it's probably been so scarce that I can't even remember. Maybe like once or twice. But I'm trying to pinpoint a time where I went out, and I took something home and smashed that night. Something that I've never smashed before. I've gone and seen things out that I smashed before, then we link up. Blah, blah. But I'm talking about something that I've never smashed before, just went and smashed it that night from the club. This happened from other situations, but I'm talking about from the club.
Right.
I don't think so. Damn. I got to think about this more, but I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think it's ever happened.
It hasn't. I don't think that's ever happened to a majority of niggas these days, and it's not because like the niggas, because the way shit is set up, it's like clubs are like breeding grounds for like trick. Like I don't want to say tricks. I hate to use that word, but like they're not going there to hook up because they got niggas already to hook up with. They're going there to find, you know, dudes that could trick out on them and shit. That's why they go to the VIP. That's why they only go. That's why if you notice, they congregate by the VIP areas. They don't be out in like the floor dancing and shit like that. Like I mean, they'll dance on each other, but they won't. They're not going there to like a bitch doesn't go to the club thinking, I'm gonna see if I can hook up with a dude. I need some. I need some eggplant or whatever it is. I just wanna meet someone and have a. No, they're going there. Okay, how many? Who's going to be at this club? Oh, Future. Okay. I'm gonna go there and try to look as slutty as possible and try to get in his VIP.
She's saying maybe Future will pick me.
Yeah, exactly. They're just going there to get shows, bro. That's why the clubs is a no-go. Unless you have the Greek. I hate to use unless you look like a Shamar Moore type nigga or some shit like that. Maybe okay, cool. But like they're not there for that. They're not there to hook up. They're there to get money.
Let me add this. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that this is my position. Bitches always have a fucking mission. So before the bitch go, I'm not saying they can be emotionally taken off their mission, but when they leave the house, a bitch has a mission. I think a bitch sometimes goes out with the mind state. A bitch goes out with the mind state that I'm not talking to guys. Look good as fuck, and then they'll complain later about not being spoken to. But they went out with the mindset like I'm not talking to anybody, blah blah blah. And sometimes when the bitch goes out and she smashes a nigga that night, she left the house like, I'm gonna go get some fucking dick. I'm tired of this. You feel me? Like bitches go on a mission. Like I don't think, but then once they're out on this mission, like I said, they can be emotionally taken off. That's why I say like emotionally taken off because I don't want to say it's game or whatever, but I'm saying like maybe this the ideal motherfucker comes across her that can throw her off her mission. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
She'll go with whatever. And the bitches the bitch's real prime objective is to get the alpha trick, the alpha seed.
Right. A Future, a Drake. So just whoever has money and status, pretty much.
But if they can't get both, they'll take one not one or the other. They'll take one and the other, huh? You understand what I'm saying, motherfuckers? They won't take one or the other. They'll take one and the other. So if they can't get Drake to hold them down for a little while and be their alpha simp and all this shit, they're gonna go get a simp like you to hold them down, and then they're gonna go fuck the guy who they consider an alpha, whatever they consider in that Pookie, the nigga you don't like. That's who they're fucking. You feel me? They put it simple. That's who they're gonna go fuck while you come home in your polo. Feel me?
Your polo. Like, damn, these bitches ain't biting today. Better luck next weekend type shit. It's sad, bro. But see, that's why they say the club. Now, I don't go to clubs like that. Like, the only time I did go to clubs is when I was with, when I was dating a girl who, and I made the mistake of doing this. I'm not gonna lie, but I would be with a girl who did like to go to the club, and I would go with her and her friends and shit like that. But like, and then this is how I know this shit, because I would see it like I would see like just the environment, and like I don't care because I'm with my girl and we're just at the club with her friends. So like I'm not there on a mission. I'm just making sure everything. I'm really making sure she's not doing no fuck shit. But yeah, I would see it though. The dudes would be congregating on one corner, the bitch would be congregating on another corner, and then you may have a mixed table, like whatever it is, which is usually friends, right? Bitches, and if you see like a bunch of niggas and bitches together, they're friends. It's like how like my group came in, right? We're all friends. Like I got my girl, my boy got his girl, whatever. We're just here to just do something because they want to do something, and we want to make sure they're not, you know what I mean? They're not getting into no fuck shit that we gotta get a phone call about later type shit. But like that's how it is, you know what I mean? And fuck, that was another point I was gonna make, but it totally escaped me. But yeah.
Well, what I heard is you got to be out here babysitting a bitch, and that is sad. But you're right. But I'm not going against what you're saying because you're right. Because that's one of my tenets. If your bitch is out of your sight, it's over.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not no nigga that's like, oh yeah, like go ahead, girl, you can do what you think. No, hell no. Like bitch, because it's not in that. Okay, she might. It's not just like she might get another eggplant in her, but it's also she might start some shit, and then I'm gonna get a phone call, and I gotta go regulate or try to regulate, and then either die or go to jail type shit because this bitch was mouthing off to another bitch, and her nigga got involved, and you know what I mean?
Is too stressful, tedious, and detrimental to try to keep a bitch in line or try to keep your eyes on a bitch. It's impossible. It's really impossible. Because back in the days we had communities. So what you had to go do, what you had to do. The community was looking at the bitch, so she was less likely to go because the community was small. Everybody knew anybody, and if she was smashing somebody, it was like, that shit was very sketchy because they had to keep that shit super low, and then they had to have the chance to come across each other, and then like there's just it can happen, but it's just like somebody might. There's just too much shit going on. You feel me? Yeah. But nowadays there's no incentive to not do this shit. There's no reason to not do this shit. You're gonna be
right.
Good
exactly.
Like you wanted to leave anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I destroyed my family. That was the plan. You put the C4 on the family. You wanted the family blown up. You know?
C4 on the family. Yeah. Blew that shit up.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this a little more. And I just looked at the screen. Just look at this third world face. She's not even her face. Isn't even like caught in like an appealing way, and she still just looks like a little monster. You know what I'm saying? She just looks like. Look at her. Her face don't even look good right now, but it looks like she's like. Let me stop. Really.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think women actually have to flirt to get a guy, though?
Probably, if I want him, yeah, I will be like.
You're an attractive female, but a 2 out of 10, yes.
Pero.
Do you think women in general have to flirt with men to get them?
Yeah.
Really?
Damn, I love how she fought to lie. She knew. It's so crazy how niggas don't watch these little nuances. Like they don't have experiences in their real life and just realize that it's a waste of time. Unless you're fresh or fit, you're getting paid off this shit. Doing this in your life ever is the biggest waste of. Explain this shit to a bitch, bro. I'm trying to get this shit through niggas' heads, man. Explain. The motherfuckers think I'm just talking about like what the black manosphere be talking about, like that SBE shit, shame, blame, explain.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about just talking in general. Just talking in general. Like the other night when I tell you I had a long night out, I was chilling with this girl. I'm just like, I feel like I got like another belt and I dealing with bitches karate class. Because she was just saying some shit. Usually that I'd be like, what the fuck? Or just ask her a question. I'd be like, what do you mean by this? I just said like. Yeah.
Really?
I'm just like, I just let the shit ride, like so much shit. And it's like, it's so much better for your life. It's better for everything.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just hear some blah, blah, blah for a while. And then we got in like crazy. You feel me? And I was like, yo, that wasn't so bad.
Right. But see, you could have been one of these other niggas and try to debate the bitch and shit like that. Just killed all the attraction. Killed the vibe, try to put some logic. Like, nah, fuck all that shit.
Exactly. You feel me? You just do not play the game. Do not engage, guy. Remember, back in the days, like, just hearing this shit, especially when you have a personality type like mine, I'll just be like, it's just killing me to hear this nonsense. And I feel like you're almost insulting me by talking so crazy to me. You feel me? But the thing is, you have to realize that the bitch is not insulting you. Take you out. You don't got nothing to do with it. You nigga, you're just in the ocean. You're in the ocean of the bitch. She's not doing anything to you. It just is what it is.
Right.
Don't take it personal. So you can just sit there and since you're in the ocean of the bitch, you can just like sit there and wait around in the ocean of the bitch. Hold on, let me put my camera on. Here. Hold up. You can be in the ocean of the bitch and you're just like, you're waiting around. The bitch is like, oh, bye-bye, you know what? And then, you be chilling with bitches. Bitches will tell you some wild shit. And then my mom used to take me out and she tried to prostitute me. I'm like, bitch, we're just chilling and eating food. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Jesus, like, yeah, blah blah blah. So, and then he's like, you want to engage. Sometimes they hit you with a sympathy shit. You want to engage. You want to be like, damn, that's fucked up. Don't even say that's fucked up. Just be like, just,
right.
Keep your shit together. Be like, damn, that's what you can say. Damn, or that. Say, okay, here we go. Let's break it down. Like, maybe you can tell me if it's changed through the years. What are some shit that young niggas say? Because when a bitch is talking to you, just say like, damn. Say that's crazy.
Like, oh,
no,
word.
Word. True.
That's it. Yeah.
And you got and you got to do something. One thing to you got to do one thing to agree with the bitch.
Oh shit, you can say oh shit. If it's like if you gotta like really play it off, like oh shit, just leave it at that.
Oh shit, and you can also say that's foul. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
So if the bitches acting like the bitches are acting like people are, the bitches like complain, act like everybody's doing them greasy and everybody's jealous of them. You got to be like, yo, that's crazy. Word, that's foul. Damn.
Just leave it at that because the more you say, the less chances she gonna give it up. So you just gotta.
Exactly. You gotta realize you already been chose. If you're there, you already been chose. And the thing is, you might be a little apprehensive. Like as I am, I'll tell the truth. I don't jump on a bitch, and that's a big mistake. But I don't risk that shit. But bitches really want you to just like, once they're there alone with you or shit like that, they really just want you to take full initiative with the shit.
Right.
But I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. The bitch. That's why I could smash way more bitches throughout these years growing up. If I was willing to be more aggressive, could be smashing way more bitches. But the thing is, that's just dangerous. That's just dangerous. I think even like, what's it? Peace O'Neal and Louis C.K. were telling stories about that. Like, the bitch was. Long story short, he's with this bitch, and then he's like hooking up with the bitch, and he saw the bitch again. He's like, oh wow. He said he was like older, like 28, and she was like 18. He's like, why didn't you? He's like, yo, so why did we fuck the other night? He said he asked her straight up. She's like, oh, how old are you? And he's like 28. What? She's like, this is an 18-year-old bitch in Europe. She's like, oh, she's like, I knew you were a little boy. A real man takes what he wants. A real man would have just taken me. And he's like, what the fuck? He said it sounded like when she told it to him, it sounded hot to him. And he was like, yo, I'm not gonna risk fucking a rape case because that's what you're into. Like what the fuck are you?
Bruh. See, that's that type of shit that gets niggas in cases, man, and behind bars. Like niggas gotta be careful with that shit, because bitches can say all that shit, all that wild shit, right, when in the mood, but then like and this is why I always say, like, when you done dealing with a bitch, you gotta make sure it's on good terms. Like, it can't be on no type of like animosity, because she'll take all those text messages or take the scar when she told you to choke her and shit, and she got hand marks. She might go to the bathroom, take pictures, bro. Niggas gotta be careful for sure.
They're 100% gonna do the most. Like, don't put anything past a bitch. And shout out to Mr. Jap. I heard him say this. Like, don't give the bitch the benefit of the doubt the benefit of the bitch. That is preaching right there. You can't put it this way. I've been like, you have a bitch you be fucking around with, you have a relationship with, you have an argument, whatever. The argument is just the argument. It's just between me and you. I don't want to take it to another level. It's just here. You feel me? And here's the thing about being with a bitch. If I break up with a bitch or we start fucking with each other, even if, no matter what you said to me, no matter how crazy it is, no matter how much I hate you, I don't want to destroy your life. I don't really care about that. I'm not coming after your life. When bitches feel like they haven't destroyed you or they didn't win in the end, they want to destroy your life. Like, I need to tell more stories on this shit. I need to have another story time, man. I've had bitches like reach out. I've had a bitch who I was smashing. No, wait. I had a bitch who I never smashed tell another bitch I was fucking her so the other bitch wouldn't fuck with me.
Oh, shit. I mean, that can go 50-50 at times.
Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Like, well, it depends on how she said it. I mean, it was a negative. If she was talking shit, then yeah, she gonna fuck that shit up. But bitches will do that, and then bitches will say some shit, and then have the other bitch want to fuck you because they said some shit. If it's not negative,
it worked against her. But I'm just saying how fucking crazy and dangerous that is. That somebody will say that they had intercourse with you, that you never had intercourse, you never even hung out with them solo, and they'll say that shit, and people just act like, when I say something like that, when I say something like this to somebody, they act like it's like normal. Like, that's how crazy it is dealing with bitches. They act like it's
because
normal. You feel that
they rule the social communication realm, so they're always gonna get the story out first, and they're always gonna get their side out before you do. And because we live in the society we live in, and our human nature, motherfuckers are gonna believe her, even if her story doesn't make sense, over you, unless they know you personally. They're like, nah, that nigga would never do that type shit.
And then even that, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm mad cautious. That's why I'm just so. I never want to be in that. But that'd be the worst sucker shit to even be in. Even though I know some people have been in that position, they don't deserve it at all. But it's just like to be in a position. But I see how easy I could be in that position. Like I said, a bitch who I never smashed told another bitch that I fucked her, so hoping that the other bitch wouldn't fuck with me. When I ended up fucking with the bitch in the future, she's telling me the story, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you serious? I tell her right in front of me to call the bitch. She's like, oh, well, she didn't tell me this other girl. I'm like, all right, so this is some bullshit. Whoever told you that, called him right now in front of me, you know? She calls him right now in front of me and puts her on a speakerphone. I'm like, oh, ask her right in front of me. And she's like, oh, yeah, da-da-da. And when she asked her again, she's like, I could tell the girl was like, she's like wondering like why she's asking me this. She was like, well, that's what she told me and shit like that. And I'm in the background. I'm like, yeah, man, you're a lying ass bitch. As soon as I said that, the bitch is just like caught up. She's like, like there's a whole world. I'm saying this. I'm saying that to say this. That shit is fucking dangerous because the bitch who I was with, she believed the other bitches. She didn't believe me at all. I had to go and do the most until he be like, how about you use some fucking logic, you fucking idiot? She said she fucked me. Where do we fuck? She said she went to my house. Ask her how something looked. You've been there before. Ask her how this looks or that looks. You feel me? And then the bitch come back, can't answer the question. Then I got to do all this. Think about this. That's why this shit is a waste of fucking time. I know my homies and shit. I got homies and shit who think that's regular shit. That's how a relationship is supposed to be. You're supposed to be going through this fucking nonsense, wasting your time and your energy all day. You're supposed to be reverse engineering your life to show a bitch that she's dumb and that the other bitch is lying to her. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with my fucking time. Right. That's normal to niggas. You feel me? That's like niggas really think like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be in some weird matrix of these weird video games and codes with this bitch and shit like that. Like, I don't understand it, and I wish somebody could make me understand. If somebody can make me understand, I'd be like, oh, okay, good. I'll do all that. I'll deal with it or whatever. But nobody can tell me in any logical way why I should deal with any of that shit, or why anybody else should deal with any of that shit.
Because it doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to make sense. They have been weaponized against you. You know, especially in the BW world, the nigga sphere, whatever it is. Like they have been weaponized to essentially your freedom can be gone like that just by fucking with the wrong bitch. Shit, your life can be gone like that just for fucking with the wrong bitch.
Yeah, that's facts. Like you see, I've been saying that enough times. And I need to cut the show's gonna get more fire. I need to cut some sound bites out of here. Like when we talk about the BW, I want that Jesse Lee Peterson to come up like he black. You see that Jesse? You know who Jesse Lee Peterson is?
Nah,
nigga. When we get off this show, you gotta type in YouTube, type in "get a job," and that's a channel of like a guy who breaks down Jesse Lee Peterson's channel. You feel me? Go to "Get a Job" and watch like Jesse Lee Peterson savage moments. Yo, this guy's funny as fuck.
I'll check that out. That's the bald black nigga.
Yeah, he like Uncle Ruckus on this shit. Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, let's see another little segment and we'll wrap this shit up. Let's see if we'll see this somebody talking about something else. Let's see what they're talking about.
Opportunities to meet guys like that because of my perspective.
Okay, this was around where I wanted to find. BSL covered this shit.
And pajama.
Invest your bank account. I want an allowance so I can have. If he's taking care. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you let them control you. He who controls your emotions
yes,
controls you.
Of course.
So that means that they won.
Time, yes.
And you lost. They won.
They caused a rift in your relationship because you couldn't control your emotions versus you should have told them, okay, thanks, that's less work for me. Now I can go to sleep and not have to worry about sucking his dick. Thanks, bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what you should have done.
Yep.
I'm just very anal about like my
anal.
Nice.
These niggas are 12 years old, dog.
Right?
These niggas are 12 years old.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have said the same thing. Well, maybe not in front of bitches, but I probably would have. I would have been thinking it.
These niggas are my age, bro. It's okay for you to say that. You feel me? You know who am I? Who am I? I say pause all day.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Saying pause it makes life better. It's just funnier. Everything just becomes funnier. Let's go.
Go ahead. You were saying you're very anal about what?
STDs. Like that's very.
What the fuck?
Whoa. She said it so casually.
feel about STDs?
But that's how common it is for them.
Scary
'Cause they
for me.
get them
Even like
shits. Yo, you know new forms of STDs out there
like
now?
on my OF,
There's
like I
new- there's,
only
new
make
mutations and
content
shit.
with one person, so
Oh shit.
yeah.
She got some shit.
Yeah, right. She was coughing up blood and shit from that beat down.
Fuck, that bitch got that. She got that embryo in her hand. She got to wipe that shit on her jeans.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not like a
Was he
no.
smashing them raw or something?
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the problem.
But the problem, here's the thing.
It's
you don't-
unfortunate, man.
but you
It's
gave-
shitty.
but you gave-
That's shitty, bro. It's like.
but here's the thing, though. You gave those hoes the satisfaction of seeing them, of seeing you mad.
I know, and I regret it. I do.
My nigga was gunning.
Yeah. He was dogging me out,
Shooting up the
man.
club.
Like I won't lie. Yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean,
And you liked it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shout out to whoever
I-
dogged her out and gave her that experience.
Yo, I love a dumb bitch, bro.
I love it, man. I want her more. You feel me? Now she.
Yeah, right?
I want her more now. Like,
Right?
you know what? I'm gonna stop talking crazy about Fresh and Fit. Nigga, Myron, you know what? Myron, you don't gotta explain them niggas in the bed being naked with a white boy with the kids in the white. You gotta hugging it. You don't gotta explain none of that shit, man. Fuck all that shit. That's in the past. Let me come on Fresh and Fit. Let's go.
Bro.
Dog you out.
Well, I mean,
Was he really dogging you out though when you were the main chick and those girls were just getting fucked?
facts.
see, and now looking back at it, it's like I kind of wish I again did react in a different mannerism, and I do regret that I let my emotions override my intelligence. But it is what it is. I've learned from it and I've grown from it, and hopefully now I can, you know.
So what are you gonna
either-
do next time when a girl calls you and says I'm fucking your man?
Well, I don't have a man currently, but
Well, if you were to have one,
If you ever-
hypothetically.
yeah.
Honestly, I'm just not gonna let it bother me because
You know what? If it says honestly, that's the biggest lie ever been told in the world's about to come next.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. She couldn't even think about it. You see how she sat back and had to rub her and do self-soothing moves and rub her legs and do all this shit. Bitch, I watch body language fucking videos on YouTube. Bitch, you think you can lie to me? Bitch, I watch body language videos on YouTube. I'm an expert, bitch.
Yo.
because
I just gave you the answer.
yeah,
what to
okay,
say.
yeah, give him a back rub. He likes that, and tell them how to cook his.
There you
chicken.
go.
Did you suck his dick too? Did he likes it when you swallow? Thank you, I appreciate it. Now I don't have to go with Listerine. Like, bro, like you, like it's amazing to me how like girls like
Oh
don't
my god.
like.
And they say women live in fucking delusion. You feel me? And they say women live in delusion. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
know what this nigga was talking about.
Yeah, maybe if the bitch was smart and logical, maybe that's what she said. But you know, if a bitch says that, she probably has a plan for your ass too. She's not just being a good bitch, like, I'm gonna keep my man, I don't care if you sucked it. No, she got a plan for you. She's like, oh, okay. No, it's okay, honey. When that 10-year hits, she taking all your shit. Bitches
Right.
having plans. A bitch left you 3 years in, and she like, damn, I gotta ride out 7 with this nigga now.
Oh yeah, they plan that. They plan this shit out from like the jump. They already have the next 5 years of what they're gonna do, how they're gonna get out the marriage, the relationship. They break up with you before you even know about it.
Like, I'm willing to get married. I'm willing to be like a mom, like all of that shit. If I'm being taken care of in every single way possible, like, I will.
I'm curious. A rough monthly estimate of your finances, if you don't mind sharing, what would that look like?
Wait, like, what would
Let's
I
say
need?
if you find your dream man, and you say, you know what, I got you, baby girl.
Yeah.
You tell him, look, babe, I need like 20K a month.
20K a month.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
You want a guy that makes 240K a year? About quarter
No,
mil?
he would need to make more than that because he needs to take care of
20K.
his.
No, 240K a year is a broke nigga to her.
Oh my god.
240K, that's what she needs. That's what she needs you just to give her.
Right.
And that don't count gifts and all that shit. That's the money that you
Right.
give her to do what she want to do with. But you better still be getting her gifts. You better still be taking her out. We better still be going on trips that you're paying for. We better still be doing all that, whole ass nigga. What the fuck you think this is?
On top of Christmas, Valentine's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, all that bullshit.
Everything. This bitch don't let you slide on nothing. This bitch make you celebrate Rosh Hashanah and shit. This bitch make you celebrate Hanukkah every day.
Right.
All the 8 days of Hanukkah, you got to give her a gift, nigga. Y'all ain't Jewish. She told you to shut the fuck up and bring her a gift every 8 days.
Bro, that's real beta down. That's real beta down shit.
Yo, shout out to my nigga, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to my nigga, man. All right, let's
But yo,
so, what's up?
yeah, I was gonna say, fucking, damn, the when they were talking about the STD shit, you notice how casually she just like said that. I just had to point that out.
Yeah, because she just sounded stupid when she's saying, but she's trying to. I'm really anal about STDs. She's trying to say, she sounded dumb as fuck, but she's trying to say like, I really worry about STDs. Like, bitch, everybody does. Like bitches only think that what they're doing is special. Oh, I really try not to get STDs, bitch. Yo, ain't nobody out here trying to get them.
That means that she gets them a lot, or she's gotten them frequently enough to be. Because like, here's the thing, like, you know how like, okay, like, you know, when somebody freaks out about something, it's because it doesn't happen as often. Or when they speak about it, it's not like on some like oh, like whatever. But she said it so casually, which implies to me that these bitches, yeah, and like and bro, like they got super gonorrhea out here and shit. That's what they're not talking about. There's like new STDs out here that are like mutating and shit like that. And if most niggas are not smashing chicks, that means who has most of these STDs?
Facts. Who gets them the most often. And also, what niggas need to realize is who's living this lifestyle of high amounts of alcohol all the time with drugs and shit, partying, very little sleep, weak immune systems. Because motherfuckers don't realize you come in contact with a lot of shit throughout your life, a lot of shit. And you don't get it because there's a very low chance you get it, especially when your immune system's on a certain level. So that's why the AIDS so-called epidemic was always connected to the funny style community. Because they were living a lifestyle that weakened their immune system and allowed them to have full breakdown of the system. So I'm not even to go down that. Niggas need to learn something. You feel me? I'm not trying to teach other. I'm trying to laugh and look at titties. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
20K a month.
She's 20K
don't-
for Birkin bags every month.
I don't want that shit. I am not materialistic.
So what are you
I
gonna
want...
spend 20?
She's not mysterious. She's not materialistic, guys. Listen, guys. She's a catch. She's not materialistic. All you got to do is give her at the first of every month. You have to give her $20,000. Just give it to her. That's not is that a big deal?
Right.
Any man who flinched at that 20,000, you a broke nigga.
Right.
And you don't deserve a bitch. You feel me? Why don't you step your game up?
Can't afford that bitch. But you notice how like, because this is how you know like relationships these days are becoming so transactional, and like it's pretty much like a relationship is basically sugar daddy, sugar baby. Like these bitches talk about like they'll tell you like, say like you don't want to be like in relationships, you don't want to get married. They'll be like, oh, what about love? And don't you want to feel loved? And then you ask them about relationships, they're like, oh, money, cars, bags, expensive shit. They don't even bring up nothing about love. So it's like who would they? You know what I mean?
It's like this old shit. Like, and this one, shout out to Kevin Samuels. I know that mad niggas hated on him. Shout out to that nigga, man. Yeah. But that's what Kevin Samuels was always pointing out. They'd be like, he's like, all right, so what do you want in a man? The bitches be like, oh yeah, he's got to be this tall. He's got to be built like this. He's got to make at least like $240,000. No, he actually got to make at least $1 million because he got to give me just $240,000 off top just for nothing. You feel me?
Right.
He has to be in good shape. I have to like him. He has to be funny. He has to be able to communicate. He has to be spontaneous, but he also has to be very disciplined. But he also has to be very spontaneous.
Right.
And you're like, all right, cool. We have somebody who covers all that. What do you got to do for him?
They'll be like, I don't know.
And a bitch who thinks she's smart will say some shit that don't matter. Like, I gotta be his rock. I need to be his support. I need to be his support.
Right.
I need to be there for him to bounce ideas off of. Like, bitch, you didn't get with him when he was broke and you were bouncing ideas. You came to a rich nigga. Now you think he needs your fucking airhead ass to bounce ideas off and make his business better? You met him at the finish line. Now you think he needs you to tell him about running technique and how to run his stride?
Exactly. And like they don't, and like they'll, man, this is how you know. This is why I say like this. Why I feel sorry for dudes in relationships. You know what I mean? Like a lot of niggas, especially like the inquel quote unquote community. I don't know. I'm trying not to say the word because I know I don't want to get your channel fucked up. If you care.
My channel's done. My channel's cooked, bro. It's over.
All right, so yeah, these incels, like, what I noticed is that, like, a lot of them, and like the ones I've met in real life, I'm not talking about internet niggas, because internet niggas are a whole different thing. But the ones I met in real life, like the dudes that I met that were virgins, they'd be like, yeah, I just want to like be loved and like hugged, and I want a girl that I could pet and like caress and all this bullshit. And I'm like, bro, do you have any idea what you have to go through? The things you have to go through to get that, nigga, you will go broke or die early death just to get those little moments of I don't know, affection. You have to put up with bitches like this if she's decent looking. Not even if she's not even if she's decent. Like she could be halfway decent because they all have that mentality.
Doesn't even have to be halfway decent. Doesn't even have to be halfway decent, and that's the thing that I say, like, that's why I say men are fucking pathetic. This whole, they'll say like, bitches are delusional. They've been sold a Disney dream. They want to live a Disney movie. No, you niggas want a Disney movie. These bitches said fuck that. They went out and sold pussy. You feel me? Right. You gotta look at their actions. Don't look at what they're saying. They want this or that. You gotta look at what the fuck they're doing. You're the one that wants a Disney movie. You're the one that's like, niggas telling you, oh yeah, you can't get any bitches. You have no charisma. You're fucking ugly. It's just a fact. You won't get any bitches. It's not gonna happen for you, bro. You're short. You're ugly. You have no charisma. You need to go pay for it. I don't want to go pay for a mess with a girl. I need love, nigga. You want a Disney movie? Okay. I mean, guess what? You want a Disney movie, and you want it to be like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. You don't want it to be like the other movie. You don't want it to be like a real movie where like the bitch wants to get with the princess and all that. Like the princess wants to get with the good looking guy and all that shit. The frog turns into a prince. She didn't want to fuck the frog. You feel me?
Right. Exactly.
The frog gotta pay for pussy.
My whole thing is like, okay, like niggas want like I said, like that like I want her to love me for me, but it's like everything that she is attracted to you by, if you're in that situation where you even have to say that means the bitch that you do eventually get, everything that she is with you for is not you, it's what you have. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like either way, because I know a lot of these niggas will be like, oh, I'm not gonna pay for it. I want her to love me for me. But it's like, okay, well, if she's not with you now and she gets with you later, then what's the difference between you now and you later? Well, you probably accumulated some kind of value or wealth, something external that has nothing to do with what you were born with or what is you. So then you're gonna be paying for it regardless. But they don't think like that. They think like this, like chicks are like on this anime shit where like I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but like they don't realize that like that whole 1950s, like you're gonna come home and she's gonna be cooking steak for you and shit, rubbing your feet and shit, massaging your balls and shit, like them days is over.
I don't understand how these same niggas who act like they know the ultimate truth and all this bullshit can't accept that a bitch either wants you for your looks, your genetic markers, or she wants you for your status. They say they know all this shit, but they don't act as if they know all this shit. So you're like, so you want a bitch just to want you for you, but you know what bitches want people for. So what the fuck are you talking about? These niggas, the whole thing is a fucking contradiction. You know, you're saying this is how bitches operate, right? You're saying these are the truth. These are the black pill truths of how bitches operate. Okay. So you want them to operate differently for what? So
for you?
What? For you, so you want everything to change because you want it a certain way. What is your template for this certain way? And then the niggas come with like, oh, just high IQ. You know, it comes from agrarian societies and pre-industrial societies and agriculture. You know where it really went downhill is when we started agriculture and living and we stopped nomadic lifestyles. Niggas will take that shit back. Nigga, we're in 2023, dog. Yeah, we're in 2023. Yo. Oh, I hate these niggas, man. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, and I know these niggas in real life. Like I know, I'm not talking about anybody. Like I know these niggas in real life, and they talk like that.
You know niggas in real life who try to like explain shit to bitches and tell them like try to be like these niggas. They try to be like fresh and fit, but in real life. Not exactly like that, but like they'll be like that. They'll try to like. They'll either be on the simp shit where it's like I want her to love me for me, or they'll be on this red pill analytical like, well, you know, technically, you know, all this, I don't like that type of shit, like that over analytical shit. And it's like, bro, they don't care, like they don't know that they don't realize, they don't want to accept that these bitches don't care about all that shit. Like to them, you're pretty much useless unless you have good genetics or you have, you know, money and shit, because they don't need you for anything else but that at this point in time. Yeah, as long as you keep giving them the shit, they don't need shit. And the thing is, like, let's say men stop doing shit for women as a whole. Other men, the reptilian men, are gonna come in and make you do shit. Because women didn't do shit. Men put all shit. Everything we're seeing right now is what men have done and what they're doing. Certain men to control other men. Women did not do shit.
Right. They're
not winning any war. They haven't put no policy in place. They haven't done shit. They're not enforcing any policy. You can't have a law or a policy without policy enforcers, also known as police officers.
Yes,
and
sir.
Those motherfuckers aren't going to do anything they're not told to do by the elite, by the Masonic order. They're not going to do shit that they're not told to do by those motherfuckers.
Right.
You feel me? And the thing is, like, it was crazy. This makes me think, like, was it last night? No, the day before yesterday, before I went out with this bitch, dude in my building had a retirement party. And I don't know what this guy does. I'm pretty sure he's like some CIA or some high level shit. You feel me? Because I always knew, like, when I met him, he's like, oh yeah, I have a place here. Because I've been in the building. He popped up in the sauna. And he's like, oh yeah, I have a place here. I just came back from Bangladesh. I was working over there at something at the embassy doing this and that. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Then I started talking to him more and more different times, like, own mad properties everywhere. I'm just building up. I'm telling all this for a reason. So I go to the retirement yesterday. When I walk in there, there's an old Asian white-looking man with an accent talking, giving a speech on some, like, Jason Bourne shit, talking to this, like, when I first started working with, I'm not going to say his name, when I started working with blah, blah, in the agency, I didn't know much about him. All I know is that he had to go here and he had to learn these languages. Wherever he had to go, they gave him 6 months to learn the languages and he had to do this. And I'm like, and he's like, after hearing all your speeches, I know much more about him. Everybody's laughing. I'm like, it's like the same thing. Like, I don't really know this guy. Like, even the people who work with him don't even know him. This nigga's like on some Jason Bourne shit. And he's not, the nigga don't look like Matt Damon. He looks like a fat, black, old guy. Old, like a cool ass black guy. You feel me? So, this is all black people in this shit. I'm saying all this shit to say this. Like, there is a line drawn in the sand, and I guess I've been put in this position in life to see both sides of the line drawn in the sand. Because when I was in this room, other guys are giving speeches. He's like, "Yo, Derek isn't even our line brother, but he came through it. I said this guy's fucking name." But he said, he said, what his name? He said, whatever. D is not even our line brother. Blah blah blah. He came through for us. Blah blah blah. And I realized when I was standing there, I feel his energy in the room. I'm like, oh shit, I'm in fucking some real boule shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
You could be. I mean,
no, I 100% was. They were talking about being line brothers and different people. Like, I could tell how they're different type of black people, and I'm used to being around them because I'm like half black American. And my dad's side of the family, my grandmother, like Eastern Star. My grandfather's Mason and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Okay.
So they never really told me about it. It's just like I got older and got knowledge, and I could see shit in the crib. Like my grandfather's clearly Mason. I could see the little porcelain, like, Bible looking shit that has like the pentagram looking shit in it with the different colors, the Eastern Star shit. So I was on that side of the fence. Like my mom's made me move to Miami with her. I was just a smart ass kid in the fucking woods in Georgia with my grandparents. I didn't have to do shit. I was already accepted into college in 6th grade. You feel me?
What? Yo, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to right now?
But this is like it's not even that crazy. I'm not even saying that to brag or anything. I'm saying that to make this point. My mom moved me down to Florida. She knew I was doing all this shit. My mom knew when I was in 6th grade, 5th grade and shit, I had already toured Florida Central University, Duke University, Howard University. I've been to all these places when I was in fucking 6th grade. You know what I'm saying? So my mom knows all this. And this is what niggas need to know. Your mom. All women. My mom knows this, and she makes me move down here out of her own selfishness to the fucking semi-hood with no guidance, do nothing. So I go from just chilling, being on fucking quiz bowl teams and shit like that, to being on fucking college prep and all this shit. Now I got to come down here and worry about fighting niggas, and you're telling me to fucking, I'm supposed to do well in school or supposed to do something with no guidance, no nothing. No help, no nothing, no none of that shit. And I'm not even saying this for pity. I'm saying this is the fucking reality of most niggas in the world. This is the reality that most niggas are going through. It's like, here, go to school. Then you don't get no help with this shit. If you're struggling with something, you don't. The modern bitch is not gonna give you fucking. They're gonna tell you to do better, listen better. They're not gonna tell you to get a tutor or move you in a better position and none of that shit. So I came from something that had structure. So what I said that to say this when I was telling the other story. I was in the room, and I felt like what the difference is, what it's like to be around like so-called black excellence. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like this guy is like crazy loaded. What it's like to have people like look at you a certain way. So I say all that. It kind of let me tell the truth. It kind of made me sad because I was like, damn, this is my trajectory. I was supposed to be. This is what I was supposed to be doing. You feel me? I'm supposed to be totally fitting in with this group. At this age that I am right now, I'm supposed to be like not an elder, but like a already graduated, looking at fucking the younger fraternity brothers and all this shit. And one little thing can like send your life spiraling in a different direction. You feel me?
Yeah.
And who's making these decisions? Who's making these decisions? Emotional, erratic people.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Your mama, nigga.
Yeah, because a lot of times, like, a lot of people when they have kids, they don't plan on having kids, and then on top of that, they don't even plan for the kid when the kid is born. It's just like, okay, you're 18. I'm gonna take care of you, quote unquote, till you're 18, and then when you're 18, get out of my house and figure it out. And then they get mad that you're not. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, my bad. I'm saying that's nigga shit. That's nigga shit.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
white people don't do that shit. White people don't do that shit to their fucking kids.
Right, they set them up, trust fund, investment, some shit like that. Some kind of they invest in the child's future.
And it's not some other shit like white people are more responsible from the fucking beginning. You know, they're not meaning to have kids. They're not planning for their kids for the most part. They're fucking and having a kid, and then they're dealing with it. The difference is a black bitch. I'm sorry, I got to turn up right now and say it how it is. A black bitch is gonna want to be like, I still need to live my life and go out and do like that. When I was coming up in school, you see the white boy whose mom was like almost. I knew like one or two ratchet white moms. But the majority, they were just like, that shit was done. They were just all about their kids. This is Hispanic bitches I was around, and white bitches I was around. They were like, they were all about their fucking, they're all about their fucking kid. I'm not saying I don't know the personal lives. I'm saying they were never smashing nothing and never doing what they had to do. I'm just saying for what I saw, they were about their jit, and that's it. They had what they needed. You feel me? A black bitch or a modern bitch in general, they'd be like, a mom needs her own time. It's just so hard being a mom. Bitch, just raise your fucking kid. Just shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I've dated a single mom before, and and she was young, like too young to be a mom. But these bitches, they don't give a fuck about their kids. They really don't. They really don't. They will drop off the kid to go clubbing somewhere. They'll drop the kid off at the grandma's house or somebody else. They pretty much put their responsibility on somebody else just so they can have fun.
And then
later, I need mommy time.
And later, they will profess forever and live outside of reality and said, I did my best. You feel me? I'll be like,
right.
Maybe you didn't do your worst. That's all a motherfucker can hope for these days is a bitch didn't do her worst. That's all you can hope for. If your mom didn't do her worst, thank God and say you have a good mom. No matter what. That's why I look at my mom, because I never had to see niggas fucking my mom coming in and out of the house. I never had to, I look at Kendra G's show. I never had to hear my mom talking about how she likes big curved dicks when I'm in the other room. I never had to hear any of this. I never had to hear any of this shit. So you were a good mom. Fuck it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, exactly. If your mom didn't have a coke addiction, she wasn't turned up. All right, think about this, right? Imagine being raised by a millennial or Gen Z mom. You're fucked. You are fucked. If she's in America, maybe if she's from another country and is different, whatever. But like in America,
nah, you're fucked all around. Outside of a traditional like setup or whatever community, you're fucked all around. It's been going like this for a while. It's just on Front Street now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the internet has put everything on Front Street, but it's been like this for a while.
Yeah, and these bitches on Fresh and Fit, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not talking about these two bitches in particular, but these are the future or present moms right now, raising the next generation of demon children, because they're conceiving children out of lust and selfishness and hate sex and shit like that, and that already sets the child up to be dysfunctional, because the intent was, and this sounds some occult shit, but the intent wasn't the good intent wasn't there. It wasn't like on some, we're gonna have a kid out of love and then we're gonna birth him on this day so his stars align with this date and all this shit, and his astrological projection is gonna be this way, so when he's born, he's gonna be born on this day, on the full moon. None of that shit. They just had baby, like the other bitch, the condom broke, bam, whatever. And then these kids get born, so they're already fucked up from the spirit world, from a spiritual sense, because how they were conceived, and then they gotta live life. And then these bitches wonder why their kids are fucking acting up and getting expelled from school and cursing at them and shit and smoking at 11 years old and shit.
Well, you heard what the bitch said though. Accidents happen.
Accidents happen, yeah. But this stripper bitch right here, that's the stripper bitch on the right.
In the black or the long hair?
Yeah. Okay.
Like she like this like you were saying, these bitches are Baphomets and demonic. I'm looking at this like this looks like a goddamn scene from Constantine. This nigga Sneeko think he Constantine.
So wait, who is this nigga Sneeko? Because I don't know too much about him. What does he do?
I just see the nigga pop up. Looks like you talk shit on the internet. I probably know as much or less than you do. I'm gonna keep it real.
Okay.
Let's go.
$8K a month.
No, hair, nails,
investments. Invest assets. I'm buying shit, property.
Hold on,
I will never just accept a credit card and be a dumbass and just pay for shit with my man's card.
Let me ask.
Damn, I don't want to move around too much, but yeah, that shit was so funny. Did you see the bitch in the pink's face when she said, "I'm never gonna do this and be a dumbass"? The bitch's face like, "Bitch, you dumb as hell." Like,
well, I didn't see it.
I like looking at the other hoes' faces. Like, hold on,
Invest assets. I'm buying shit, property. I will never just accept a credit card and be a dumbass and just pay for shit with my man's card.
Let me ask, because I'm a little confused here.
Yeah.
So he needs to make.
She was like, "Yeah." She like that.
It's like this
$20,000 a month bare minimum.
No, that's I'm saying like
that's her monthly expenses and everything
not
together.
my expenses necessarily.
Well, not her expenses. So that's just the 20K is just for her. You still got to pay all her bills. Any expense she has, you still got to pay that nigga. On top of the gifts and all that. So just so you niggas get that straight. So you cheap niggas don't think that, oh, okay, she gonna take this, she gonna handle her bills and all that shit. No, nigga, you sound like a broke nigga. What do you mean she gotta pay? Nigga, come on.
I'm saying like if a man is like stop dancing right now, $20,000.
Wow.
A month.
The simp economy is limitless. This is a white bitch who's not that young, not that hot. And this bitch wants a minimum 20 a month to stop what she doing. How much do you think she pulling down a month? Stripping and with a fucking sugar daddy.
Right. And the VIP full service specials and shit, all that shit.
And you niggas be mad at the bitch. This shit's all sponsored by the simping.
Right.
If it wasn't for simping, this wouldn't be possible. This is all brought to you by and sponsored by and affiliated with the simping.
Yeah, you basically gotta pay that bitch to not be a hoe.
You think she's gonna not be a hoe?
Well, you gotta pay her to stop being a stripper, basically.
Wait, exactly, and then once she's not a stripper and she's with you, that's it. She's just around you. Then you don't get to say like how you dress or how I move or who I hang around. You don't get to say none of that shit because then you're a misogynist. You feel me? You're a misogynist. You're controlling. And guess what? If you don't give her them 20 racks, if she become accustomed to them 20 racks, let's say you do it for a year because you're insane, and now she got it. And now you gave her the 20 racks for a year. She's accustomed to it, and you stop giving it to her, and now you're in a contract. And now you entered a marriage with her. Guess what? You stop giving her that 20. Guess what? You're financially abusive.
God!
You were giving the bitch $250,000 a year, but if you chill a little bit, say you give her $120,000 a year, you were now financially abusing and manipulating her. You gave her less money because she wouldn't stop going out and showing her pussy in the public.
Financial abuse is
she
real.
did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. You were an abuser. You were an abuser. Niggas, you need to understand this. You were an abuser. Believe all women. This is a disagreeable channel where we love, respect, and believe all women. We love, respect, believe all women, and we honor all women. And you niggas need to just give the hoe what she wants, or don't play the game like me. You feel me?
Okay,
that's what I'm
he
saying.
needs to provide you with $20,000 a month.
Not necessarily. I'm saying like, say I get into a marriage, I get into a relationship. He wants me to stop dancing. He wants me to not entertain other guys. Completely loyal, sexually exclusive to him only. I will never accept like a card. I don't want access to your bank account. I want an allowance so I can have my own shit.
Okay.
Because
and that allowance is $20,000 a month.
This is not a bad bitch. This is how any bitch can get money. This is not a bad bitch. She got bad posture. She looks weird. Her shoulders are squared off fucking weird. Let's cook the bitch and talk about what she really is. I can't say that I want to smash. Usually I just say I want to smash off top. I get Baphomet vibes. I don't like the jawline. I'm seeing too much. Might be a nigga. You feel me? So I can't just feel it. That's what's so disgusting about this world. I gotta second guess almost every bitch I look at. I gotta look at her and be like, I gotta see if she's really a bitch. And I can be like, all right, yeah, I want to smash. You know, this. I know I go on fucking tangents, but here's another thing. You be on motherfucking Tinder, you're swiping or some shit. They throw mad transformers at you. They'll even throw a nigga at you sometimes when you're swiping through that shit. And here's the thing. On a spiritual level, a lot of the times, let me say like 90% of the time, on a spiritual level, you can tell right away. You'll be swiping and you'll see what archetypally, phenotypically looks like a hot bitch. But something puts pause in you. You don't immediately go, ooh. You don't immediately go, Something puts pause in you not to judge this yet. Even though it's phenotypically and archetypically a bad bitch in your face, then you go to the bio and you guess what you see. You see what it is. You see what it is for the most part. And those are only the ones who are letting you know what it is. You feel me? I'm saying that's the world we're living in. We're living in a world where bitches who are indistinguishable from niggas who dress like, here's another thing. This is fucked up. Here's how you know. And this used to be the case in Miami when I was like hustling in the clubs and shit like that. But this is definitely true overseas and all that shit. Thailand, Brazil, just about everywhere. It's not always true, but just to be safe, don't fuck with the baddest bitch. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Don't fuck with the baddest bitch, because that's most likely a nigga. And because the motherfuckers are too insecure to say this shit, to say like, I looked real quick and I thought it was bad, and then I figured it out. You feel me? No, you need to tell the truth so you can see how evil the world is. Stop playing like, I can always tell, nigga. No, you can tell after a minute, but you can't tell like real quick, because men, we're just attracted to shape. You're attracted to a fucking silhouette. You know what I'm saying?
God damn. Well, I would say this, man, and I'm not endorsing this at all, but what we're gonna start noticing is that a lot of dudes, pause on this, but a lot of dudes are just gonna be like, fuck it. I can see it. It's actually already happening.
I'm already seeing it.
Yeah. It's not on some accident shit. It's like, yo, fuck it type shit.
No, niggas think it's over. Niggas think it's over already. No, nigga, it's not fully over. We haven't fully entered fucking Babylon and fucking Armageddon and shit like that.
Right.
It's just gonna get very weird. There's not gonna be any more. It's gonna get very weird. People think, nigga, I'm not any super Christian. I'm just, I consider myself a bit of a historian and theologian. You feel me? I like theology. So I look into the fucking shit. You look into the Bible, and it says, for one, a lot of so-called prophecies in the Bible, that shit happens. But it says in the last day how weird this shit's gonna be. They said you're not gonna be able to. Think about this shit. If like 1,000 years ago, I wrote down like, you're not gonna be able to tell men from women. If I wrote this down, you'd be like, what the fuck do you mean there's going to be a day in the last days I'm not going to be able to tell a man from a woman? What the fuck are you talking about? Way back in the days, if somebody said this to you and you read this, it'd be some craziness written in the book. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what do you mean? On a mass scale? You mean maybe one guy or two guys can trick me into thinking that, so what? No, they're like, nah, on a mass scale, you're not going to be able to tell men or women, you're not going to be able to tell. You'd be like, yo, that's fucking crazy. But now you look at it, that shit's fully feasible. And we're not even all the way to the max level of technology where they can make that shit crazier. You feel me? So that's just fully feasible. They say in the last days that the dead niggas are gonna come up and just walk around. Men are gonna walk without heartbeats and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Man, come on, bro. That's just kind of already happening. People don't know how weird shit's gonna be. And I'm not saying this from a biblical perspective. I'm saying this from a common sense perspective. Just look how weird shit's getting.
Oh yeah.
The way she's getting, we're here analyzing this bitch right now, talking about how she needs 20 racks a month, and I can't even concentrate on the storyline because we got to go all the way to the Baphomet storyline to how I can't even say this is a bad bitch that I want to smash, and it bothers me that I have to be apprehensive. That I got to look at the bitch jawline and shoulders and be like, hold on, do I want to smash? Let me reserve my opinion.
Well, I'll say this: she's just an ugly bitch. Like I don't think that's a TR. I mean, because like she's not aesthetically pretty. Like the bitch on the bitch in the pink, right? You saw features, small, like you know what I mean. Like you can kind of see it, with this bitch, when I mean, you can kind of see. I mean, like you could tell she's just a pretty bitch. But the bitch over here, the stripper bitch, she's just an ugly bitch.
She
You can
manufactured
tell,
herself.
right? You can look at the lips, right? The lips look kind of exaggerated, so that's a collagen. And the nose, I mean, the nose is kind of like it looks a little too pointy. I know white people got pointy noses, but like I don't know. This is just a bitch that like try to go the plastic surgery route and made it look uglier. I guarantee you, she's gotten a lot of work done.
Mm-hmm. She probably got
But,
the jaw shaved, all types of shit. She's probably a big head, real big head bitch. And we think she a big head bitch now. She probably was a real big head bitch. She probably got the jaw shaved. Probably got all types of shit done.
Right.
But,
and here's the thing. Here's one thing I learned from the black pill incel community is that people are paying racks for plastic surgery all around the world, both man and woman.
Facts.
So the weirdness is gonna be turned up when it's not normalized to the fullest yet. It's there. It's damn near there. But what we're gonna see happening.
It's basically normalized. They keep medical procedures expensive in the U.S., but it's normalized in Colombia. It's like a status.
Right, I was just about to say that.
Like bitches get their nose job done, and they just go. They don't wait till for it to heal. They go out to the club with the Band-Aid and shit on their nose to be like they dress nice as fuck, look good, but they have the fucking the fresh nose job shit on their nose to show like, yo, I'm a bad bitch. I'm out here getting that money. I'm out here fucking getting my nose done and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's
in Korea.
That's
in Korea, it's the same way. In Korea, it's the same way.
And the Koreans, don't they do those fucking eye widening surgeries too?
Yeah,
like
yeah. They get the eye widening surgery. They get the nose surgery to get more Europeanized features. So we're gonna be entering but see, even the plastic surgery is a gateway to transhumanism because you're putting you know what I mean. So it's unnatural additions to your body.
We are mirroring, or they are mirroring the technology. You feel me? We're living in augmented reality. So they're like they're bringing the augmentation into real reality. You feel me?
Exactly.
Terraforming. These motherfuckers are terraforming everything. We got This is a spiritual battle, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah.
$250,000.
If you would like to do more, I would be fine.
Okay,
with that.
so bare minimum.
Bare minimum, $250,000 a year. She's like, she knows she wants more. She doesn't want to sound crazy. But she don't know she sounds crazy already. So she should have just told the fucking truth.
Well, right now she's advertising. Because remember, a lot of rich niggas, like rich alpha simp niggas, be watching this shit, and they pay. And this is, I firmly believe, Fresh and Fit is really it's a podcast, but it's a front for a sugar daddy, a sugar baby not trafficking, but like networking service. Because they always put they'll be like, oh, the girls' IGs are at the bottom. If you want to send a dick pic, haha, Myron says the same unfunny joke every time, right? I think to me, that means that they're saying, hey, look, we know you niggas, because niggas be donating like $200, $300, $500 and shit just to comment some bullshit. So they know that niggas with money is watching this shit because they're sponsoring this shit. So they get these bitches on here, and they get the bitches to advertise advertise themselves. So this bitch right here is just saying, she's just doing an advertisement right now. She's just saying, hey, look, anybody watching, this is how much it costs for my services. You know what I mean?
This is all of them. They're good. It's all of them. They'll go anything like shit. What the fuck is that? Give me 60 seconds. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it down, I guess. Damn, it's almost 3 hours, so yeah, I'm about to hop off this. But yeah, man, for anyone listening, pay attention to what's going on your timeline, because these people are pushing a lot of things on your timeline. They want you to see a lot of shit. And that bitch you think is a bitch may not actually be a bitch. Matter of fact, that bitch that you think is a bitch may be an AI, computer-generated image, made by some dude. So, like Disagreeable said, we're living in augmented reality, like right now. And this Baphomet shit is real. Yo, I was just, holding it down.
Yeah, appreciate holding it down. But like you were saying, it's the bitches are not going to be able to, no, let me change that. They are going to be able to do whatever they want to do. And they are over here advertising themselves. Like, anywhere you have clout, the bitches are going to go. If you have a little bit of a name in the cloud, you don't even have to. Bitches don't even like Fresh and Fit's known now, but they don't even have to know you like that. If you tell them who you are, and the bitch will be treating you like a piece of shit, then she'll look you up. It's just like those fucking corny ass setup things where the guy is like, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you," then he gets in a Ferrari. You feel me? Your 500,000 followers, your 250,000 followers, is like a Ferrari to these bitches because they know. Bitch. People think bitches are dumb. No, bitches understand marketing. They understand getting themselves in front of their eyes for free. You're like, oh, these dumbass bitches will go on the show. No, they go on here, they show themselves. Motherfuckers want to go to their OnlyFans and shit. And think about how many simps are out there. Let me tell the truth. Let me tell the truth right now. Because I know niggas love to lie on here. You know how I know how easy it is for bitches to get this shit? Because I'm adamantly opposed to paying for bitches' OnlyFans. I will never do it. But I've been talking to a bitch who I've been talking to her. And I guess I'm talking to her, so I'm in proximity where I can maybe get the bitch. You know what I'm saying? But way before then, I've seen the bitch has her OnlyFans. I'm considering I just want to see what's going on. You feel me? But I refuse to do it. Okay. I understand, and this is me. So I know the average motherfucker out there. Mad people are just dropping at $50. Mad people are dropping at $15 easy. Mad people are dropping at $10 easy. Mad people are dropping that easy. They're like, oh, it ain't nothing. Oh, yeah, that's less than the fucking blunt. I want to see the. And then they'll turn it around so it's some alpha shit. Nigga, I'll drop that fucking $50. I get to see the bitch. I had to get to see her pussy for that. I made the bitch show me pussy for $50. Nigga, like this shit is pretty. This shit's pretty amazing. This shit's pretty amazing to me. And I know that it's not going anywhere.
Nah, so not unless a meteor hits this bitch.
Yo, the shit's not going anywhere. The bitches will go anywhere where the cloud is to advertise themselves. They don't care about looking dumb. You know why? Because men, we don't care about dumb bitches. We care about bad bitches. You feel me?
Right.
If motherfuckers aren't brainwashed, they want to tell the truth. Most bitches you come across are dumb. Even if they're intellectually intelligent, they are common sense dumb. You feel me?
Oh yeah, bruh. Like, but here's what actually it's funny you brought up the OnlyFans thing, right? Here's where things are gonna get weird, very weird, right? Check this out. Now, I don't know if you know about this, like this whole AI wave that's being promoted in the mainstream, and this artificial artwork and stuff like that. There are dudes who
I was talking to the AI last night. I was talking to the Chat GPT.
Oh shit. Okay, so you know where this is going now. There are dudes that can make AI CGI realistic women. So give it, I don't know, maybe a year or two, the way things are going, a lot of bitches are not see, this is how fucked up it's gonna be, right? Bitches are not only have to compete with the rainbows and the trans, they're gonna have to compete with AI.
You know that's already happening, right?
But on a bigger mainstream scale.
On a mainstream scale, not yet. But on that
not yet.
On that webcam site, Chatterbait or something, or one of those sites, people were putting up like VR characters, and the VR characters are getting tips, and motherfuckers are watching them and talking to the VR character. I'm telling you, there's no limit. Yep. There's no limit to how pathetic a simp is. There's no limit. There's no limit to how down low and grotesque a fucking simp is. You can't imagine it. It's like infinity. You feel me? You can't imagine how horrible and fucking low down and fucking miserable. You can't imagine it. You feel me? So a simp is gonna pay, and it's not gonna stop. Yeah. And here's the thing: I want to let this play more because I want to be able to. Myron's explaining to the hoe. I want to explain to Myron. Let's go.
Minimum 20.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question then.
Wow.
So this guy, what percentage of men do you think fall into this category that make that kind of money?
Like less than 1%. I understand that.
Fair enough. Now, let's say you want to work. Let's go into a hypothetical. All right. Let's say you want to go and work at a law firm, prestigious law firm. Everyone there is a high-end lawyer, etc. Let's say your resume is good and you have the educational backing, but you show up to the job interview in pajamas. Do you think you'll get the job?
Well,
this is some of the dumbest explaining I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I was just thinking that, like, as if this bitch would. Yeah, go ahead.
So she's like, oh, so you were qualified for the job, but you don't come in looking like you're just for the position. Are you gonna get the job? This is kind of a simple question, but the bitch is not trying to go to a prestigious law firm. Why? A prestigious law firm is not the average nigga today, the average alpha simp. A prestigious law firm has real requirements. You really had to go to school. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You really had to do that shit. So you won't even get into the door. A bitch is in the door already. A bitch is quantum leaping. You feel me? A bitch don't gotta go. A bitch don't gotta go A B C. A bitch goes A C F. You're like, how could she do that? She don't got to go through the same steps you go through and work hard and do all that shit, man. She living in a different reality. And I'm trying to tell you niggas. Go ahead.
She just gotta suck the right. She just gotta suck the right eggplant, and she got a secretary position in that bitch.
There we go. The simp economy. The bitch can be taken care of, or she can have a regular job, or do whatever. The simp economy will provide. The simp economy will provide. And the thing is, he talking to the bitch right now. Like, let's go. I'm gonna bring it back. Let's go.
Well, obviously, I'm presenting my best foot forward. I will be the best version of myself.
Okay, answer the question. You show up in pajamas. Are you getting the job or not?
No.
Okay, good. So do you think a man that makes that kind of money and has that kind of status is going to wife up a stripper?
Yes. Yes, Myron, you stupid nigga. 2023. 2023. Yes. Yes, a stripper can get wifed. Yeah, she can get married right now.
Yeah, I hate how these red pill alpha niggas think that like because they say they wouldn't do it, that there aren't a million other dudes that wouldn't do it. Like, this is, bro. There are 65-year-olds, retired whatever dudes with money that are wifing up little bitches like this every day.
You know why?
Obviously, it's not real. But
you know why these niggas don't have bitches? You know why these niggas don't have bitches publicly? Because when you really get your money right, if you want a hoe, and it would be contradictory for them to wife up a hoe. Like, they can fuck hoes if they want, but they can't really put the hoe up under their wing because it would fuck up what they're saying on their show. But when niggas come up and they really get money, they're like, he's established, he wants a good woman. No, we want hoes. I want a good woman when I was in college. When I was a senior in high school and then I was a freshman in college, that's when I wanted to find a good woman to hold me down and be my good woman who rides this wave with me and proves that she's good. Because she goes through the ups and downs with me. She proved that she was good. If I had to do all this shit by myself and get to the end, I don't want no old ass bitch who says she good, who probably got a kid and all this shit. No, I want young hoes.
All right.
Hoes, nigga. Hoes are wonderful. And niggas need to stop. Like, you know what I'm saying too, right? Look at all these guys. They can't come out and have bitches because it goes into what they're saying. The only niggas who have bitches are the ones who've been scamming from the beginning and came in the game with wives.
Right. Like Rolo and them.
Niggas aren't hearing this shit. Come on, man.
I won't be.
Answer the question, yes or no?
No.
You in pajamas? So you won't even get the opportunity for the job because you came up in pajamas, aka you're a stripper.
What am I supposed to do right now? I need to take care of myself.
You can get another job that isn't necessarily selling your sexuality.
No, she can't.
Oh my God.
She's a white woman. She's a white woman. Yes, she can get a job, but she wants to maintain her lifestyle. You want her to go back in lifestyle? You fucking Arab.
Right, which they don't do. And also, it's their natural instinct to prostitute themselves. Like, that's one thing that a lot of niggas don't want to accept. And I know it hurts because we don't, we got moms and daughters and sisters and aunties, all that shit. We don't want to think of it. We don't want to think of women that way. But it is literally a woman's natural instinct. If she needs money, she's gonna look down on herself and be like, "Oh wait, I got coochie. let me go pay the rent real quick." Like, it's just it's like a default. It's like a man's natural default is to like break, like destroy something or build something. It's a bitch's natural instinct to take her clothes off and sell it to and sell her shit to somebody.
And
so I don't know what this nigga Myron thinks.
And while you're talking about natural instincts, my bad to cut you off. I just noticed this on the screen. It's the simp's natural instinct to be a grotesque piece of shit and fucking drop $100 super chat. This nigga's named the enigmatic one. It's giving gold digger vibes. So the bitch said she wants $250,000 a year, and you think you had to pay $100 so somebody could see that you said is giving gold digger vibes?
Right.
The bitch said she wants $250,000 a year. You think you had to say that to be seen for $100, nigga?
But wait,
you know what? I'm not even mad at it. This is proving my point. Fresh and Fit have tapped into the simp economy, and they're gonna do good forever.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say this though. I have a theory, right? Now I could be wrong about this, but sometimes I'll be thinking these super chats are fake. Like, they're not. It's the big super chats are fake to get like just like regular super chats. You know, like to convince people who are. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't,
if you
I
could,
don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. That'd be the smart thing to do, actually. Even though
Yeah.
you do it here and there, even though you got to pay back, you get the money back, but you end up paying YouTube like 30% of your money or whatever. It's a good thing to get your shit going, but I know it's not always fake because Kevin Samuels, like, I knew about Kevin Samuels like before the world knew about him. Like, he used to be in those little spaces. He come up on panels. Like, I chopped it up with this guy before. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for real? Oh shit.
Yeah, like way back. So when he first got on, some of the people who were in his shit were guys from the space. So when he was getting 500 super chats, that's a real nigga. And I know who this guy is. He's a very successful engineer. You know what I'm saying? And other guys doing. I didn't say I know all of them, but I know some of them are real. So I know that shit really happens. $500.
I'm not saying all of them are fake. I'm not saying all of them are fake, but I figured if you could buy views, you could buy subscribers, followers. If you could buy anything, any like number on the internet, right? Why can't you buy fake super chats to get other people to real people to send in super chats? You know what I mean?
I don't think you can buy a fake super chat because it's gonna come into the chat. Like, you can buy it yourself, but I don't think you can like buy it for less than what it is. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to just actually make a dummy account and get somebody to actually pay that money. So you're gonna give YouTube $30. You're gonna get your 70 back. You know what I'm saying? But if you put 100 up, they're gonna you're basically investing to do social engineering. You're hacking reality. That's what hackers do. Like, a big part of hacking is not just computer work. It's social engineering. You have to call people. You have to act certain ways. You have to get people to believe things. It's social engineering. So it's smart. Yeah. It's what they're doing now. I have no problem with it. I wish I was there explaining to the bitch right.
Getting niggas to drop $100 just to say some stupid shit.
Yeah, like, oh, the bitch wants $250,000 a year for doing nothing minimum. It's giving gold digger vibes. No way, bro.
Right? Like, that's so. Yeah. Hey, can't knock the hustle.
Flip some burgers.
So I'm supposed to make $15 an hour and live in Miami?
No, babe. There's other ways to make money.
No, there's not other ways to make money like that. There's no way to make money like that with zero consequence. And a bitch can't go sell big bricks of coke. You feel me?
Oh, hell no.
A bitch can't go do that. So, yeah, this bitch, there's other ways to make money. No, there's no other way for a bitch to make money like that easy with so little effort where you can go chill and do nothing. No, a bitch don't want to build an e-commerce store, stupid. A bitch don't want to drop ship. A bitch don't want to learn Forex, nigga. Like, stop talking to a hoe.
They just want to chill and get money just to exist. But you think, all right, so real quick, you think the pink suit was virtue signaling, or because that sisterhood, they don't always turn on the sisterhood, but when they do, it's usually for a purpose.
I think she just want to say something. Like, she just want to be the bitch in the room who's against it, whatever. Like, but that makes no sense to me because you're sitting there with a jacket on with no shirt underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Like, she's trying to show the sugar daddies, like, hey, look, I'm not a dumb sugar baby like the rest of these bitches. I'm a smart sugar baby with morals and values.
Nobody want a smart sugar baby.
That's what I'm saying. That she don't know that though.
A nigga, what I need a smart sugar baby for to balance my checkbook or something, bitch? I got an accountant, bitch. You here to be a hoe? That's the problem. Like, hoes be everything be all good for a hoe. They're doing all good, and then a hoe want to be more than a hoe, and everything fucks up. Like, you're here to be a hoe.
Right, you know exactly. I mean? Be cool with that, and there's nothing, and that's okay. Like, they think it's like they gotta like overcompensate for something. Like, no, like just look pretty and just be a hoe. Like, you don't have to do anything else. And see, a pretty bitch can get so far in life if she just stays pretty and shuts the fuck up. But it's when bitches start yapping and start trying to overcompensate for some reason, that's when they start living a difficult life. That's when niggas don't want to deal with them. Niggas not gonna waste their money and time on them and shit like that. A bitch just talked herself out of her own position by just you know what I mean, by trying to interject with some comment. Like, just be smart. Just be pretty and be quiet. That's it.
Yeah, talking is usually the problem. Like, usually with niggas too. You feel me? I fucked up a lot of shit talking too.
Yeah, same here.
I promise you there is. And honestly, you're a pretty articulate girl. Like, just the brief conversations I've had with you, I'm telling you, just based off the conversations we've had, you can make more money than what you're making right now without selling your body.
Based off just meeting you right now and talking to you, you seem very articulate. And I know for a fact, I just met you and spoke to you a little, I know for a fact you can make more money doing some other shit than you can make selling your body. Bitch, no, you're not.
She's just straight lying.
Hoeing is the best thing going. You feel me? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This bitch is saying for her to sit on the bench, to chill out. Just to chill out, not to retire. For her just to chill out the game, she needs $250,000 a year. What do you think the bitch is pulling down, motherfucker?
Right.
The simp
I don't know what this bitch was
a simp
talking
economy is limitless, and a bitch can get anything out of it, barely doing anything. When a bitch has half a brain and she's diligent about her shit, that bitch is cleaning up from the simp economy like a mother. If a bitch is organized and she got all, usually a bitch is satisfied with one thing. Like she gets her OnlyFans, they start getting her some money. Say, oh my god, I'm making $10,000 a month on my OnlyFans. She just rides off that. That's a regular bitch. A bitch who has a half a brain cell, she's like, oh shit. She starts setting up other platforms. This bitch is selling her panties. This bitch is moving around to different cities. This bitch is having dinners with rich simps for thousands of dollars, not even having to smash. You feel me? And getting more when she wants to smash. You feel me? Man, niggas, yo, Fresh and Fit, you need me on the show. You need me on the show to explain the simp economy, and don't have bitches on there. All the bitches I need to speak to are there already. You feel me? You niggas don't understand the simp economy, dog, at all. Maybe you do. And you know you're plugged into the simp economy, so you can't really expose it that much because it might fuck with your money. But you know what, Myron and Fresh and Fit, you don't gotta worry about exposing the simp economy. The simp economy is impenetrable. You can't do nothing to it. You can't wake nobody up, nigga. The Matrix is bigger than nigga. You seen the Matrix movies and shit, nigga. You thought it was over. You thought nah, nigga. They've been doing this shit. Simp economy. This is the 6th reiteration of the simp economy. The simp economy the simp economy got a white nigga in the room with mad TV screens sitting there talking about the algorithms and the bypass and these times. And yo, nigga, let's go.
Understand that, but to get to that position.
Stop the show. What I'm saying is simply this. The man that you want is the equivalent to a prestigious law firm. You're saying, I would be a wife, I'd be loyal, etc.
This nigga can't let the pajamas go.
You might have the resume requirements for the job, but what I'm saying is that you're showing up to the job interview in pajamas. So even though you're qualified, you might be a good girl, you don't have a bad history, the reality is you're showing up in pajamas. So why would he hire you, or why would this prestigious law firm hire you when there's a bunch of other applicants that are just as qualified, that know how to dress for the position, and might have the similar or a better resume than you? What I'm saying is that you might not even get the opportunity to meet this guy because of your profession.
Do you hear all this fucking talking and how that shit just like, I'm not even doing the talking and it's making me tired and like making my soul, I have less light in my soul just from listening to that shit. You feel me? You're making everybody tired. You're killing yourself, Myron. You're bringing down the vibe in the room. You're making the pussies less wet. They know you got money. They know you got money, so you can still hit them. It don't matter what you say. You still be able to hit all these bitches, Myron. Shout out to you for getting money. You feel me? So you still be able to hit all these bitches. But you saying this shit like, oh, you're not even going to be able to meet these men.
What?
What the fuck? This bitch is in a high-end strip club. You think she's not meeting rich motherfuckers?
That's what I don't. It's like, is he playing dumb or does he generally believe this? That's where I'm at.
He believes the talking points. He is the talking points. He's become it. You feel me? This nigga's like Bane. Bane, when he was talking to Batman, this nigga was like, oh, you just adopted the talking points. You merely adopted the talking points. I was born.
Or I have more opportunities to meet guys like that because of my profession.
Look at this bitch cooking this nigga, man. Or I have more opportunities to meet these type of men because of my profession. Facts.
Right.
And they already know I'm a hoe.
Right.
So they don't need to question anything. You met me like this. It's your fault. The simp isn't working off of logic. You feel me? The simp and the chick were the simp and the hoe were made for each other to work symbiotically and shit like that. Now, for the smart man who can control his emotions and
his lust,
he can tap into the simp economy. You know what? And shout out to Myron, because they are low-key pimping. Because if they started fucking all these hoes and making problems for themselves, the show would get you can get canceled in this environment. So I think they have some level of discipline not to be fucking all the bitches on the show.
Right. Yeah, so they probably just they throw stacks in like at bitches in other cities away from all this bullshit.
Yeah, they're pimping. You feel me? They smart enough not to do that right there.
Okay.
Like if I'm going back, I used to work at a dentist. I had literally no opportunity to meet high class, high value men.
But
now
you're meeting
I'm putting
them...
myself in a position where I can meet more men.
Okay, that's true. But under what context?
Yeah.
Okay, I've had multiple offers for sugar daddies, like I'll marry you, have my babies, blah blah blah.
Where did
she's not lying at all?
Yeah. Oh yeah. and that's the reality for a lot of those hoes on the.
And these niggas
Because
are
I
probably
think,
like, go ahead.
yeah, real quick. I mean, I think that these guys they do all this shit like this back and forth shit for the niggas watching to give them hope. I feel like they're trying to make it seem like, oh nah, like because a lot of niggas want bitches to lose. Like that's one thing I noticed that from watching Brittany Renner's situation where like she went on this campaign trying to do whatever the fuck she was trying to promote, whatever it is, and like I noticed that like niggas was trying to say, oh, it's over for her, she's washed up, she hit the wall. And I'm like, bro, this bitch is light skinned and thick as hell. You think if you think she's not getting sponsored by multiple niggas, you are a damn fool. But see, these red pill niggas, they want bitches to lose because bitches is winning up front. A majority of them, a good portion of them are winning.
Hoes are winning. Hoes are winning. But didn't the young, cause I don't keep up with basketball and all that shit, I don't know the nigga's name, but didn't a young basketball player just put a baby in Lana Rhodes, like that old porno bitch not too long ago?
Yeah. I forgot his name too, but yeah.
So a young nigga with his whole life ahead of him, who's young, who definitely been watching porno and shit, who knows who this bitch is and all this shit, go ahead and gave that bitch a golden ticket. You think she's gonna pay?
That's a flex for that nigga.
And this nigga has endless options. He has mad options. He has bitches in his fucking DMs right now trying to get at him. He has trying to choose up. He has endless options. But he chose not the newest, youngest poppin' porno hoe. He chose the old porno hoe who he fantasized when he was jacking off when he got on basketball practice. When he was 11 years old, 12 years old, and she was fucking 23 in the game, and he was jacking off to her. Now this nigga's fucking 19. This bitch is like 30 something. You feel me? Goddamn near 40. And he's like, goddamn, the nigga can't get the simping out of his mind. He can't get the fantasy out of his fucking mind. This nigga had to go get the porno bitch and put a baby in her. This nigga, because he been watching porno. In his mind, the fantasy, he probably fucked her with a condom once or twice, but the fantasy was never with a condom. This nigga been watching raw porno, this bitch getting DP'd and taking raw dick all over. The fantasy was not for him to hit her raw. To hit her with protection. The fantasy is to hit her raw.
Yeah, he watched so many blacked episodes. Shit.
You feel me? He want the shit everywhere. You feel me? He's seen all different types of movies. He's like, oh shit, now I'm smashing. Now the nigga got a list. I got a nut on her face. I got a nut on her tits. I got a cream pie her. I got a nigga. This nigga doing too much.
God damn, bro, you funny as fuck.
And this because the nigga want to live his simp dream. You feel me? And like, yo. Let me put this out there too, niggas. When you're watching porn, you're simping, huh? You're simping, and then guess what? Why do I gotta make it that far? Because I'm not 100% on team right now. I'm on team control your motherfucking self. You feel me? And I gotta make it that extreme. I gotta say when you're jacking off, you're simping, so you niggas can at least think about it and have a little control. You feel me?
Right.
So you could be like, maybe I don't want to simp that much today. You feel me? Nigga, lift some weights. Do something.
Man, stop wasting your energy.
And no matter what you do, don't pay for. I know, man. I know it's hard, man. Because I've been talking to bitches and I know the bitch got her OnlyFans and shit. And I like, damn, look at them fucking big, healthy, back-breaking titties she has. I want to see them free. I just want to see them. It's fucked up being a man. You just want to see it. Like, there's a couple bitches who I don't even want to smash. I just like, yo, just show me your fucking titties and stop fucking playing with me, bitch. You feel me? Like,
this thing.
I'm being real right now. Feel me? So I know it's hard out there, guys. I know you just want to see. I want to see too.
But see, and that frustration makes them want to like I hate to use the word, but the misogynist shit, that they want to see these hoes lose. So like Fresh and Fit know that, so they try to like make it seem like, yeah, these hoes they're all losing, and not all of them are winning, but a majority, like the ones that are in their 20s right now are shit. The ones that are in their 30s are too. Like this bitch right here is, you know what I'm saying? Like this bitch right here, she's gonna be
super young bitch.
Yeah, she. I'm gonna say she's like mid to late 20s. So theoretically speaking, her wall point is coming soon. But that's not gonna stop. Like there are strippers that are like 30 plus, still hitting the pole. So she got a good lifespan ahead of her if she don't like get hit with a bus or something, or fucking get her lower body chopped off, her hands and mouth not like I don't know, fucked up or some shit. And this little pink bitch right here is trying to like, I guess she's trying to virtue signal, or she's trying to, I don't know what. I mean, I like how she looks though. I'm not gonna lie, like just like her like setup right now. But this bitch over here is pretending like she don't know this shit. You know what I mean? On some like Kendra G type shit.
Yo, you know what? I don't know. See, here's the thing: we don't really analyze the bitches right now. I'm really talking to the niggas. I'm really talking.
Yeah,
to the
I
niggas
know.
out there. And let me talk. And let me talk to the loser ass niggas out here who say you're a full. Let me talk to black pill niggas and incels, and she would say you're just a fool ass nigga. I'm subhuman. Whatever the fuck you niggas be saying.
So.
It's like, let me tell you this: you think you're the biggest loser in the world, but guess what? You're not high IQ, none of this shit. But guess what? You have a better chance at winning than ever seeing the bitch lose. So you should just win. Because there's a better chance of you winning than the bitch losing.
Yeah, but for them, winning is like, oh, I want her to love me for me.
Nigga, that shit don't even register to me. You feel me? like a bitch wanted to. I don't even think about that. Like a bitch liking me just for me. I know why. Put it this way, I could just chill and think bitches like me for me, but I'm not. That's some ego shit. I know what it is. I know everything. I know what it is. I'm not a special motherfucker. You feel me? And just like
Right.
Patrice O'Neal always like, we don't need manosphere. Patrice O'Neal laid the shit out already. Bitches are not like us. And he's like, thank God. I believe it too. Thank God, bitches are not like us, because I wouldn't be smashing me. You feel me? I'd be way more shallow, and I'm pretty shallow right now.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. I know black pill niggas and all this shit don't want to hear this. But here's where all that game and that shit kind of becomes maybe a reality, because bitches aren't like us. It doesn't have to be look smashed all the time, guys. You can get a bitch somehow. It is not always through your status and money. But you know what? And let me add a asterisk to this. Right now we're in post Tinder reality, so it might not be the same.
Hell,
It's not the same. But it's still possible. But it's nowhere near like as proper. It's not as common as it was. You feel me? It's not.
Hell no. That's what they call oofy doofy theory, right? That's what they call oofy doofy theory. Like that one and off chance that like a subhuman, I get quote unquote sub 5 or whatever, scores an attractive female for no reason. It's just she liked him for him. That's that oofy doofy shit. I don't think it's possible in today's time. Maybe that would have been possible 30, 40, 50 years ago for sure. But nowadays, hell no.
The bitch is always getting something out of it. People don't
exactly.
realize the bitch has an objective. You might not know what her objective is with that guy at that moment, but she has an objective. So just because you saw her with him or all this shit, they don't mean shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't mean shit. You don't know what her objective is. You feel me? So you don't know if this is real. You don't know if this is fake. It just is what it is. Let's play a couple more seconds of this shit.
They know.
Well, they're obviously, if they don't have everything that I want, I'm not going to do it. I don't settle for.
That's my point.
Thank you.
The guys that are approaching you and giving you this type of stuff either are rich simps, suckers, losers, etc., men that you don't respect or don't want to be with.
That's everybody. She doesn't respect nobody.
Right.
Exactly. This is what you alpha niggas need to understand. You're not gonna break the code and hold a bitch accountable and do all this shit, nigga. No, they don't respect men, nigga.
Exactly.
Guess what, alpha man? You're a man. You're a man. These niggas. Oh my god. Yo.
But what I'm saying is that when a man does come along that you respect and want to be with, he's not going to take you seriously. Hence the prestigious law firm analogy.
What am I supposed
Well, we already heard the number one step to get her respect or anything that might resemble it, or even the one thing that would get her to maybe think about maybe one day maybe kind of respecting you. It's starting out by giving her $250,000 a year off top. That's what will make her kind of maybe consider thinking about respecting you. But you got to start off with getting her $250,000 a year. So what the fuck are you talking about, Myron? The bitch just said she want to sell pussy till the earth explodes, till Jesus come back. She want to sell pussy till Jesus come back and put his hand on her shoulder and tell her, can you please chill selling pussy while I talk for a minute?
He gonna send that bitch to hell.
Jesus gotta forgive. Jesus gotta forgive. He's sipping too. Let's go.
Oh god!
do that?
Don't show up to the job interview in pajamas. Hence, don't be a stripper.
I understand that, but what am I supposed to do?
Hold on. It's very simple. You don't show up to the job interview in pajamas. Hence, you don't.
Jesus, this nigga with the pajamas, dog.
Right?
Don't be a stripper.
Go.
So go back to my 9 to 5,
Or-
make not even enough to live in
If
my
you want that
hand.
caliber of man that's making
Move.
that kind of money, that has that kind of status that you actually admire and respect and has options, he's looking for a girl that isn't on a pole showing her vagina to random dudes.
Yeah, oh my God, a guy doesn't want a girl who's showing her. No, the type of man you want doesn't want. No, the type. No, let me get this straight. The type of nigga that she's professing she wants, which is a lie, doesn't want a woman who's showing her pussy on the internet. I'll take a bitch who's showing her pussy on the internet. I'll take it because I know what life is. I know this is reality. You feel me? I'm already in hell. It's already burning. You feel me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Say to make it hotter, nigga? What are you gonna do? Make me suffer more? I gotta be stuck in this reality more? What are you gonna do? More? No, you're not gonna do more. So I'm gonna do what I will fuck with a bitch who's selling with her shit on it, but she don't want a nigga like me. She on an emotional level she might, but not on a practical level. Because I'm not paying her. But that's why, motherfucker, this is where niggas are mad at me. Because this is where I'm gonna say game is real. Because I've seen P's who are not attractive, who are short, have beautiful bitches give the money over. But it's not because it's total game. There's a little bit of yeah, you know what? Game is manipulation. Game is manipulation, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. To me, everything is manipulation. You're doing what you're making effort to get a result that you want. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Just because the result isn't malicious doesn't mean you're not manipulating. You're still manipulating reality in your favor. You're manipulating people. You're presenting yourself in a certain way. You're speaking a certain way. You're approaching people a certain way. So you're doing the same thing that you say the game guys are doing, and they're manipulating. But no, it's just life. This is the way you're doing certain actions to get the result that you want. So that's where I will say that game shit can go in there a little bit. So there are niggas who are not attractive who can get this bitch to come be their girl and give them all the bread. Because here's the thing. Niggas listen to bitches and be like, oh, she needs all this money and shit, blah, blah, blah. Bitches want lifestyle. They don't give a fuck about money. Niggas who never dabbled in the game or been around, niggas who never had a bomb bitch put dollars in their hand that smell like pussy, they don't know what this shit's about. They don't know what this shit's about. And let me not even go further down that road. But niggas don't understand what that dynamic is about. You feel me? Niggas don't understand that. Oh, they care about his money and shit like that. A bitch don't care nothing about money. They want the lifestyle. So if they can extract it from you and get the lifestyle, they will. So how do you make a bitch? So how do you get the money from the bitch? You feel me? How do you do that? How do P's do that? Oh, do they make themselves more important than the money? And when the bitch believes that they're more important than the money, the only way to access me is with the money. I'm more important than the money. So you can't just get me with the money. But if you want access to me, that's a prerequisite. That's off top. You feel me? Now what are we looking at? We're looking at this bitch sitting here saying that she needs $250,000 a year to even fuck with anybody. The game has been inverted. Satanic system. We're bringing it back to the fucking Baphomet shit. You feel me? It's just been inverted. The hoes are pimping and running stables of niggas who are going and working hard and getting degrees and breaking their fucking ass in college and shit to bring that fucking sack back to daddy, to bring that shit back to mommy. Feel me? Right. These bitches got stables of niggas. These bitches is fucking 15. Yeah. These niggas is 15 deep. Feel me? These niggas got 10 toes all over the fuck. These bitches got 10 toes all over the street. These bitches got engineer niggas, drug dealer niggas, all types of niggas risking their life and their mental well-being to break that fucking bread and bring it back to the bitch.
Damn.
This shit's been inverted. This is the Baphometic simp chaos theory. We're living in the end days, nigga. This nigga, we got niggas who are fucking. This nigga went to school and became an accountant. This nigga's a high-powered lawyer just so he can work all day and night, get his cases together, get like a good resume up, get a good record up. He wins a lot of cases. Why did you do all that shit? Why did you work your whole life? Why did you sacrifice? So you could break yourself for the bitch. That's why you did it, nigga. And that's why you mad. And that's why you on the internet mad. You feel me? Hell yeah, yo.
I like how you did that. I like how you did that though, because I was like, you kind of lost me with the P stuff, but then once you brought it all the way back, I was like, oh, okay, my nigga got something.
Nigga, I know what I be talking about, man. I know it sounds crazy at first. That's why niggas just gotta listen to my shows a little bit, niggas. When y'all come in here, the shit don't get live until about an hour in. You feel me? The shit doesn't get real until about 30 minutes in. I gotta warm up.
Warm up the engine and shit. Get the
feel me?
pistons going.
And shout out to my nigga Halo in the chat. He says, blessings to the game. He said, bitches got 150 toes out here. Bitches are 75 deep in the streets.
God damn.
You think?
Yeah,
end
time shit.
You think when a bitch got Twitch subscribers and Instagram, and OnlyFans subscribers, even Instagram followers and shit, you think that ain't her stable? You think a bitch who got 200,000 followers can't just go out one day and be like, oh, I'm so broke, I need to eat something. Randomly just say it. Niggas are gonna hit the Cash App like crazy. She don't even gotta ask.
I got you, baby girl. I got you.
And if she's a real bitch who understands closed mouths don't get fed, she gonna tell them straight up. And then she gonna get flooded with even more bread. Because motherfuckers are pathetic these days, and they like to be fucking disrespected by bitches. Motherfuckers are pathetic. It's been inverted. Motherfuckers think they're the bitches now, so they want to be degraded. They just want to pay a bitch. They want to be a pay pig. They don't even want to smash a bitch. They want to show up to they want to meet the bitch at the ATM, hand the bitch a couple racks, and kiss the bitch's toes and shit. Let the bitch videotape them standing on their head and keep it moving. And we talking about men are abused right now. Me too, nigga. Me too.
Damn.
Shit. And yo, and you know what? I know this nigga probably don't want to come up, but this, and I don't want niggas to even know who you are. You might want to come in on a dummy account, bro. But niggas will never know who you really are. Shout out to my nigga, and you did that shit wonderfully and great, nigga. You did that shit great, man. You live in a total professional life that I will never reveal, niggas. I'm not these niggas. I've been through it, nigga. Check my. I will never reveal. But you live in a total professional life, and you still, niggas. Shout out to my niggas who live square lives and then become fucking alpha lanes. So shout out to my niggas who did that shit. Man, let me invite this nigga up, man. Let me stop playing. Cause I know you probably don't want to come up. My nigga, this is a mysterious nigga.
We the cipher going.
But Pup, I dropped it. He might come up here for a second. But niggas need to, we go on tangents. We went totally off the point. But this bitch over here, when I say this bitch, I'm talking about Myron.
I know.
This nigga is over here trying to tell bitches, oh, you're not gonna beat that man, and no man's gonna take care of you. And what the fuck are you talking about? We see it all day, every day. This isn't. I think a lot of this shit is propaganda and it's art, so it's life imitating art. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of this shit is art imitating life. Niggas are pathetic. Niggas are getting ran over in the world, man. It is what it is.
Yeah. To live in the West, you are, and to deal with this, you are gonna get cucked the fuck out. Simple as that. A bitch is gonna run. There is nothing in your favor that's going to give you more leverage than the bitch, except to just bow out the game and, I don't know, passport or whatever the fuck. But even that shit's spreading to where that's gonna change the global economy to even. So it's like end time shit. I don't know what to say. I'm not a doomer or nothing like that. I hate to sound like a doomer or a nihilist, but like this shit is like it's done for. Like there's no reversing this, is what I'm saying. So I'm agreeing with you.
There is reversing it, but I don't want what all these fucking loser ass guys want. They're like, oh, wait till there's a world war. Wait till there's World War III. Wait till there's Armageddon. These bitches are gonna have to get in line. Nigga, I don't want to go fight no war for some hoes to get in line, nigga.
Exactly.
These niggas are hoping for the economy to collapse. Nigga, I like chilling in my condo, nigga.
Right, yeah.
What the fuck do you mean that you want the economy to if you would have had your shit together, you'd be ready for the collapse of the economy.
Right,
nigga,
yeah.
Shut up.
The shit hits the fan type niggas. The shit hit the fan, the prepper, the doomsday prepper, nihilist. Wait till society collapse to get your payback for these bitches, like dumb type of niggas, bro. And the thing is like, you think the elite has pushed society to be so technologically advanced and so just headed towards the future to just let it collapse? Like that wouldn't even make sense. That would not. They would not make metaverse and all that shit. It's not about collapse. It's
about control. It's just control.
Right.
That's why if you look on a deeper level, that's just interesting because motherfuckers can easily get rid of you. They can easily get rid of a lot of people easily, and they think, they have to do it slowly so that people won't. No, people are fucking soft. They can clearly get rid of mad people and won't nobody do nothing. They can make a reason why they got rid of all these people. So there's a reason why they don't get rid of everybody because they need you here. So
exactly.
This is where shit gets interesting. Like, what do they need you for? Is this a spiritual thing? Is this an energetic thing? Like that goes down a whole different road.
I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so, because for them to survive on the planet, they need energy from the rest of the human, or from humans, right? Because I don't believe these people are human, but they need the rest of humanity to be alive and generate energy for them. So why would they let society collapse just so everyone can kill each other? I mean, if they really had to, they could do what they did in Turkey and Syria, get HARP involved, make an earthquake or a tsunami if they need to, get rid of a couple people real quick. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. Or, you know what I mean? Put out some kind of injection, back jab type shit, activate that type of shit, kill off some more people. Like, they don't need to have a societal collapse, but that's what a lot of these niggas want to see happen, because they want to see the shit fall and bitches gotta suck dick now because the world is ending. Like, that shit it's not gonna happen like that, brother.
Niggas need to learn how. I really think niggas think they can't have any type of satisfaction in life. Like, I don't. Like, their happiness is really incumbent upon the validation from a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I understand it. I understand, like, the dopamine blast. I understand feeling a little good, feeling a little validation and all that shit. I understand it. But you should learn at some point that shit means nothing. It really means nothing. Because you... how do I explain it? Like, people, especially these motherfuckers online, I think they think that this traditional shit equals something.
Right.
But it doesn't equal anything. Back in the days, it equaled something because it wasn't just because the traditional shit was enforced. You had power in your house. Once you don't have any power, all that shit don't matter. Once you can't control the chaos is just chaos. You understand what I'm saying? Right. You can't do shit with it. So, just give up. I'm not telling you not to have family or have kids or any of that shit. I'm just saying it's ridiculous, because I know there's really a nigga out here who will give this bitch a $250,000 a year,
sure.
a minimum of $20,000 a month. But the same motherfucker who will do that, he'll think it's crazy for me to say, like, yo, if I have that bread, if I can afford to give a bitch $20,000 a month, no problem. That means I can afford to have like 100 families. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just go out and have mad families. Like, why not? Because I can still smash hoes, and then I can put my genetics all over the earth. You feel me? And I'm not talking about my wives or my hoes. The bitches who have my kids, they are then connected to me. You're not hoes no more. You're not hoes to me. You hoes to other niggas. But you're not hoes to me no more. You're my wives. But I can still smash hoes. My genetics can be spread all over the fucking world, and then I can just leave Earth knowing that I pissed everybody off because there's more people like me here. You feel me?
I mean, shit. I don't know about having the kids part, but definitely if you could afford $20K a month on a bitch, like you could spend a fraction of that, still smash like a good looking bitch in like Colombia or some shit and keep it moving. Like,
you can do it right here. If you got bread like that, you don't gotta travel.
American. I don't know. I have like a niche market. You know what I mean? I don't really. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying how pathetic. I'm basically saying how pathetic men are and how that shit is definitely happening. It's feasible. And these same motherfuckers who are in these spaces, put away, the same ones in these spaces talking crazy about women, they're the same ones who will be paying a hoe like this. This is what I'm saying. These are the same fucking guys. Because these same guys, you talk to these motherfuckers and be like, all right, you can afford something like that? Or you're super high IQ? You do well in your business? All this shit you like to talk about? Why can't you spend at least 14 days of the month out the country? Why can't you just do it? That's why I feel like a lot of these people are lying. And not totally lying. Because I feel like some of them got the bread, but they're just risk adverse.
They're scared to leave.
And if you say this shit to them, they're going to get really tight about it. Because I've said it to them before. I'd be like, oh, you're so high IQ, but you can't even figure out how to get your fucking dick wet. So you're a genius, and you can't even figure out how to smash a bitch that's for sale.
Exactly. Like, how does that even work? Like, I don't even understand. How does that not work, rather? But, like, that doesn't make sense to me. But they're high IQ, you know what I mean?
I'm going to say it straight up, because some people are losers. You're a fucking loser. You don't deserve shit. And just like in the wild, if a bitch came up and slapped me and we were in the jungle, you get like, or just like I wouldn't slap a bear, is the same way a nigga wouldn't look at me in the real wild. Like, these motherfuckers who talk crazy and not cute online and all this shit, the same thing that they want. Like, if they went back where, yo, let's do this. Let's go back. Let's let World War III happen, where you niggas want society to collapse so bitches can act right. But guess what, nigga? You're gonna have to act right too, because there's gonna be niggas like me who's gonna grab you by the back of your pussy ass neck, Take your stupid ass gun. You got all these guns. You got these arsenals of guns and shit. Guess what? You're risk adverse, nigga. So when the grid goes down, I'm just gonna run up on you and take your shit. I'm gonna have a plan that's so vicious and so quick. I'm gonna take your shit, knock you down, and keep all your bitches, because the bitches go with the winners. That's how it goes. So you want to be a weak motherfucker, and you think it's okay. You're enjoying the same comfort that the bitch is enjoying, and you're complaining about it. Because let us go back in the days right now. It's gonna be the bigger, more intelligent motherfuckers who are gonna be fucking you up. And you little niggas, because school has made you think you're intelligent, you think that you can outsmart big niggas. No. You need to look at ancient Greece and shit like that. You need to look at the statues of the philosophers. They were tall, ripped up motherfuckers who cared about having their body and minds intact. They had to work one in conjunction with each other. So you little nigga who think you're fucking Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, and you're gonna trick everybody around and win in the end. No, that's not how it's gonna win. That's not how you're gonna win. It's gonna be a nigga like me who's gonna throw a spear through your chest and take your bitch. That's how shit's gonna go. So stop wishing for the end of society, nigga.
Damn.
Let me let this bitch talk.
Or just lower your standards.
He's right though.
Or lower your standards.
Don't tell the bitch to lower her standards. I'm not lowering my standards. If I wanted a bitch who could be kind of a good bitch, I'm shallow. I could get a half ugly bitch right now, and she'd probably be way better to me than a bad bitch. But I like bad bitches.
That's the money you're making into a business.
I do invest my money.
Yeah, and then honestly, like once you're
But you need the funds to be able to invest.
It's just so sad to me that the only way girls think they can make money is by literally making themselves a commodity for men. And they do it in the aim of feminism and liberation, yet you're literally making yourself a commodity for men. It makes no fucking sense. Honey, I'm telling you, there are so many things that you could do that you would make way more money than what you're doing right now.
How about you name 3 of them? If there's so many things that she could do and make way more money just as easily as she's making it now, why don't you name 1, 2, or 3 of them? You feel me? And I know you hate this bitch, Wavy, so go ahead and talk about this.
I mean, it's just, it's that bro. She's like control opposition. That's how I look. Like this bitch is like control opposition. You feel me? Because she's trying to like go off. Because like okay, there's like the hoes and there's the feminists, and the feminists pretend to hate the hoes, but they really want to be hoes too. But they went to school and got a degree and put on a suit, so they can't be hoes because like they gonna make themselves look stupid. Because damn, you went to school, went to debt just to be a hoe. You could have just been a hoe. But see, this bitch right here in the pink, she knows that, so she gotta play control opposition. She knows exactly what this other bitch is talking about. She just gotta, she gotta show the sugar daddies that are the rich simps that are watching, like, hey, pick me. Yeah, she's a pick me. Basically what it is.
She's like, I'm smarter. I have on a blazer.
Right, exactly. That's what it is.
Okay, like, you know what? I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm not trying to explain nothing. To be real, I'm trying to like keep flowing with the conversation, but I was just looking at her and I'm like, you know what? I like little titties. I like her little. That's all I'm really thinking. You feel me?
She's cute. Yeah, this girl can get bent, but it's just she's control opposition. She's here to fool the simp niggas watching. Like, man, we need more girls like her. See, Fresh and Fit, they won't bring on a smart girl like that one. Bring her back. First of all, I didn't even know this bitch had an accent. I didn't notice it at first, but she has like a whole Australian accent. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't hear it at first. Yeah, I was listening, but I'm not listening. But like, because I see what it is. She's like she's what they would call a traditional. Well, she's not really conservative, but she's not even traditional. She's basically just like a feminazi in disguise, basically. But she's a hoe at heart. But she gotta not look like a hoe, like I said.
Well, you guys just heard Wavy break it down because I don't know what the fuck's going on. These bitches have kind of melted my brain. We're gonna have to get out of here in a second because I feel it's getting to that dangerous point. And I get out of there before it gets really dangerous. You feel me? Before I get close to having an aneurysm.
Shit.
You apply yourself.
But I do apply myself, and I've gotten myself to the position.
But you're applying
where
yourself
I am
to the
right
wrong
now.
things, and it's because you haven't met the right
Maybe
people.
you've had different opportunities than me. I came to Miami a week. I literally just moved here. I'm putting myself in the position to give myself more opportunities.
Absolutely.
Yo, look at the nigga Sneeko in the middle. The nigga can barely.
Yo, his brain's already been melted. This nigga's like, what the fuck am I doing here?
This is what happens to you. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Yo, I noticed he hasn't said. He barely said anything within like the span of the.
This is what happens to you when you be listening to bitches. You feel me?
Right.
You end up in the sunken place. You feel me? This is a great example of what happens to you. This is like, I just applied so I'm supposed to do something else where I can't afford to live in Miami? That's what she was saying earlier. So you think the bitch is being a Miami bitch? She's a Miami stripper ass hoe. No, she got her bread up being a stripper hoe somewhere else so she could move down here to have more opportunities with bigger tricks, bigger simps, so she could catch a bigger fish. You feel me? She's like, that's what I am doing. I am applying myself. I am investing. The bitch ain't doing shit. You niggas should be listening to hoes and stop letting the shit register in your mind. You feel me? When the bitches talk, just hear it, but don't listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, just hear it, and then realize it's ridiculous. Right. If you're listening, you're trying to make sense. If you're talking to a bitch and you're trying to make sense, you done fucked up a long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and then
that's
you end up like
that's why. Right, and that's why you keep your responses to like a 2-word minimum. Oh word, oh shit, that's crazy. Nah, oh for real, simple as that. Cause trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to like be like Myron, try to analyze this bitch's like shit is you end up looking like that, right there.
Yeah, they melted my nigga's brain. You feel me? He's gone. I told you it was getting dangerous. You think I don't know what I'm talking about. As soon as I said it was getting dangerous, this nigga's brain, his brain went. Now I'm now I'm on the clock.
Bro, that's why I can't watch Fresh and Fit for too long. Like I used to try to watch. Like I can't go past like an hour in. That's why I'm like, okay, I gotta watch something else. Let me watch some like comedy or some shit just to like, you know what I mean? It's just hard to get past the 2 hours of this shit.
This shit is just inspiring me to go practice my Spanish that I've been slipping on. I've been slipping on my Spanish a bit. It inspires me to practice to get my shit where it needs to be so I can live the lifestyle that I deserve to live. Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna end up like this nigga right here.
Yeah, but see, niggas in other countries, they don't have to deal with this madness. Look, this is a lot of the shit that we're seeing. It's really just a Western, specifically American thing for now.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas in other countries don't talk to bitches. It's the same thing I said before. Like, they talk to them, but how it used to be like this in America in the early days. You just dismiss a bitch. You just dismiss it. Right. Like, okay, toots. Okay, sweet cheeks. You feel me? Then we go back to talking about what we're talking about. Okay, honey nipples. Don't worry about it. So what were we talking about, George? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was so rudely interrupted. Baby, give me some iced tea, okay? Okay?
Smack her on that.
Okay? Pop, pop. Pop. Hit her on the ass. Pop, pop. Okay, honey nipples. Thank you so much. All right, so what we were saying, we got to kill these motherfuckers. Back in the day, niggas used to be able to talk about real nigga shit.
Right.
Plan murders all the time.
Al Capone type shit. And the bitch didn't snitch because she knew better.
No, not because she knew. Yeah, she knew better. She knew you do something to her. Back in the good old days, you want to snitch? All right, you're in gangster land now.
but guess what? You know who still does shit like that? The fucking cartels, chopping bitches' heads off and shit.
Hey,
you don't see Mexican bitches acting up, right?
No, put it this way. This is gonna sound evil, but here I'm gonna say two things. For one, if a bitch gets chopped up because she want to be a hot girl and be with the rich ass, the cool ass nigga, that comes with that. If you want to be the cartel nigga's girl, that comes with that. I believe in that. So, and here's something that is evil, but also sad. If somebody shoots up your whole family because something that your dad did or something like that, that's kind of sad, you know?
Yeah.
But niggas who haven't been through shit in the streets don't know what it's like to be ready to do anything. You feel me? Niggas don't know what it's like when somebody's hiding from you and you're going to go see their mom. That's evil, right? Nigga, that is regular gangster life. That's why you niggas need to stop listening to gangster music, pretending to be gangster. Because once a nigga gets knocked down, oh, it's so sad. They shouldn't have did Young Dolph like that. Nigga, no, that's gangster as fuck. The niggas riding around the city. The niggas riding around the city in a camouflage truck talking crazy about me. Talking crazy about everybody. He saying he a gangster. Now he gonna come back to the city in a camouflage Porsche and pull up to the cookie store like it's all good. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna pull up and I'm spraying everybody at the cookie store. That's called I'm not co-signing this shit. I'm saying that is what gangster is, nigga. Niggas say stupid shit like, oh, you know what's gangster? Gangster is raising your kids and taking care of your family. No, nigga, that's called being a regular man and taking care of your shit. That's not gangster, niggas. Why does everything have to be co-signed by the streets, nigga? I could do a whole show about this shit, about how everybody's fucking pathetic. Men, women, everybody's fucking pathetic, and niggas are fucking haters, and how niggas are the most hated people on the earth. But everybody hates niggas, but Everything comes from niggas. You see white people on TV on like shows talking about, oh, they're throwing shade. Oh,
right.
Oh, they're really in their bag. Like,
right,
the whole lexicon of the country comes from people who you hate and one on the bottom of the fucking totem pole. But you can't do nothing in reality without us. That's a very small example. I could do a whole metaphysical show about how the lowest people on the totem pole on the planet control the planet and don't even realize how you control the planet. But we can go into that conversation another time. We talk about hoes right now.
Hey.
My bad. You know, let me let a host speak for a couple of minutes because I think I went too far.
No, go ahead.
And that's amazing.
You might have started out differently than me, but I'm doing what's best for me. And I'm trying. I don't want to be doing this forever.
Right.
I'm not doing it because I don't respect myself. Like, I understand maybe a man doesn't want a stripper, but I'm doing what's best for me, what I've seen in my life path. I wasn't given any guidance. I did all this shit by myself.
I understand.
I had absolutely no one helping me.
There's an excuse for everything a bitch does. No matter what, it's okay. No matter what, it's okay. So stop trying. And I almost explained. I'm not explaining. You know, nigga, just let the bitch do what she want to do. And that's why I know niggas don't really talk to bitches in real life. And you know what? I'm a nigga who never say that I know everything and I know the truth and all this shit. But I feel like niggas don't talk to bitches because when I talk to bitches, they'll be saying the craziest shit to me. The craziest shit. You just gotta sit there and listen to it. So sometimes I wonder, like, yo, real shit. I've even asked bitches before, like, yo, do you talk to everybody like this, or just like you feel like comfortable with me, like saying all this shit? I'm not judging you or anything, but I'm just wondering because people tend to like open up to me, and sometimes I get two answers. Sometimes they be like, oh yeah, maybe I told you a bit much, and sometimes it's just like, oh, this is just how I talk. I didn't think so. I didn't think I was being more open to you or whatever. And bitches be telling me the wildest shit, the wildest. Here, I'm not gonna tell this whole story, but here's just an example. The girl who I was with the other day, I met her in my building. Our first conversation that we had, after I met her in the elevator, we got contact and shit. Our first conversation that we had, she was telling me that, oh, I was celibate for like 9 months, and I just before I had met you, I had just had a one night stand like the night before with like a really young guy, and I was just feeling really good and shit like that. I'm like, okay, so you're telling me that you just had like a one night stand the night before, you just like broke your celibate. You said you were celibate for 9 months, and then you got ran through. And in our first conversation, you're telling me all this. So I'm trying to make sense. And I'm teaching you niggas a lesson right now. Stop trying to make sense of shit and trying to logic shit. Because in my logic mind, I almost fucked it up. Because I'm thinking, damn, logically, why would this bitch be telling me that she just had a one night stand the night before and got fucking beat out, and then you're talking to me? That means that she doesn't see me as a guy that she wants to be fucking with. She just, I don't know, like, this is weird to me. Like, if she saw me as somebody who she wanted to fuck, she wouldn't be telling me this because she cared about her image or something. You don't understand what I'm saying? That is not the case. Bitches are just so used to being able to run their mouth without anybody checking them or no consequence that they don't even know what the fuck is coming out their mouth. You feel me? So me trying to be logical, trying to be Myron Gaines in that situation to be like, oh, why did you do that? That brings down your value. That brings down your value in my eyes. Nigga, that don't bring down your value in my eyes. For one, you're like a bitch who's like 32. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't fuck with bitches that old, but you look good. She looks good as fuck. She like on some personal trainer shit. So
that's why I said that wall shit is not what niggas think it is.
No, not at all. Firstly, I don't want to be with the bitch. But it didn't bring down her value in my eyes because a bitch's initial value to me is smashing. That's your initial value. That is your initial value. And if you're cool after we smash, then I might fuck with you. It is what it is. That's not how it should be, but that's how it is nowadays. You don't get to know somebody and then they show all their value to you and then you smash them. That's back in the day. Like, that's back in some like King of the Hill, Hank Hill and Peggy Hill shit, like
family morals and shit.
Yeah, back when he was in high school and Peggy like bought him a pie, like when a bitch liked you, she just drop a cherry pie on your ass or some shit like that. Like, oh, I made a pie. What do you want? You want some? You'd be like, what? That's how a bitch used to flirt with you. The bitch would drop a pie off to you, and then you just chill. She dropped the pie off. You'd be like, thank you so much, Peggy Sue, or whatever the fuck that bitch's name is. You'd be like, thank you so much. Oh yeah, you know. My mom was teaching me how to pass down the recipe, blah, blah, blah. She makes whatever excuse. She just wanted to give you a pie because you're that nigga. You feel me? So she's like, enjoy. Tell your mom, and she's being nice. She's like, oh, tell your family I said enjoy. I hope they also like it. Make sure you don't eat it all. Save them a piece. Give them a piece. That was flirting. That was flirting back in the day. Look how innocent and beautiful that shit is. Then the bitch will go about her business, and then you go in the house, you eat the pie. And then eating this pie, the bitch who did magic on you, you didn't realize it, but our bitches aren't magical anymore. The bitch who give you a pie that she put her energy and her love into, you'd eat it, you think about the bitch, you'd be like, this bitch is kind of fire. You don't even know why you like the bitch so much. She's not even the baddest bitch. The baddest bitch didn't bring you the pie. You feel me? But you ended up with the bitch and staying with the bitch forever because she bought you that pie that one day. And it made an emotional connection. And then you knew the bitch knew how to make pie. You feel me?
Yeah.
Niggas want that shit to come back. That shit's not coming back. Nowadays, the bitch brings me pussy. She brings a pussy to the door. She's like, here, I got some pussy. And if your dad wants some, I hope your family enjoys it. This bitch. Fuck.
The whole family.
Fuck. The bitch. Fuck, man. And that's real. You know, bitches be online on TikTok be like, oh, you want to be mean to me? Be mean to me. I'm going to fuck your dad or something.
Oh my God. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
I'm like, bitch.
These hoes ain't playing.
Oh my God, you scared me so much. You're going to give my dad some pussy. I'm pretty sure my dad needs some pussy. You feel me?
Oh my God. That's funny as fuck.
We about to wrap this up. Let's see where we going. Hold on.
I understand
So you might have had those opportunities when you were younger, but I didn't.
And I didn't, honey. I really didn't. I was literally
But
birth
you're
control
telling
2
me that
years
there's
ago.
other stuff that
There
you're doing.
is.
What is
And you know,
These bitches having a victim Olympics.
Right?
I had it worse. No, I had it worse. No, I got raped. Bitch, 4 bitches beat a baby out of me.
That bitch has been quiet the whole time too. Look, the bitch right here on the right. She's like looking over, like, can we wrap this up? I gotta meet my sugar daddy at like a couple minutes.
Hell yeah, she's trying to get out of there. She knows she don't belong. Her titties are hanging way too. What's going on? Her titties, she got some long hanging ass titties and shit.
Yeah, it's old bitch.
And the fucked up part is she's still getting money.
Yeah, oh yeah. Somebody definitely skeeting on that.
Look,
for a stack.
Shout out to this bitch. Myron, look, we'll get to the dangerous point. His brain almost fried. He check it out.
Yeah, right? He's just
Myron
like, shit.
These niggas know when to get out, know when to get the fuck out of there, just
right.
like I do.
Fresh, that's why you notice Fresh be trying to wrap up the shows and shit. Cause he knows, like, people think he just wants to wrap it up to go to the club and shit.
Fresh is a mastermind. He put this shit together. Fresh knows that we did enough. Like, he's like, these hoes ain't gonna get a point. There's no point in. Fresh looks over at Myron sometimes. I can tell that he's like, nigga, you really trying to talk to these bitches, dog. The show's over, dog. Let's go spend this money and fuck some real bitches, dog. You over here trying to talk to the nigga. I feel like when the camera's off, Fresh just be like, nigga, what the fuck's wrong with you, nigga? I'll tell you, man. Nigga.
Yo, because everybody thinks like
Myron
really
does
like
come down to information.
real quick. Everybody thinks like Myron kind of like runs this shit with Fresh, like runs the fish on, like runs shit up with like on Fresh. It might be the opposite around, because Fresh is, because people think like island niggas is like stupid or something. Like them niggas just simplify shit. So it's like Myron, he's on this Arab Saudi IT type shit where you gotta like break things down to like the decimal. Fresh is like, yo, bitches are stupid. We out. Like, that's it.
Fresh is a mastermind to put it all together. Like, Myron knows the talking points. He's a talking point robot from the future that just talks very fast with the talking points. But Fresh knew how to set up the social media shit to get them popping. You know, he's a social media nigga or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So he knew how to get the shit popping. And if you notice, at first he was goofy because Myron was used to talking and running off talking points. This is Myron's dream in life, to run off talking points. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But
Debate
Fresh,
team shit.
That's why Fresh was goofy at first. But now Fresh, he's like fell into his role. You notice Fresh dressing more like Nino Brown every day. He dressed more like a nigga who really get money. He dressed like a nigga who put a hit out on you. Then nigga been wearing all black with like herringbone chains and shit like that.
Yeah, that ain't not playing.
This nigga getting more black and greasy. He's starting to look like the nigga from Belly. You feel me? The nigga who the Jamaican nigga in Belly. He's starting to look more like Lennox. You feel me?
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, and I used to not like. I mean, I still don't. I mean, whatever. Like, I used to think like, okay, this guy, him and his chains or whatever it is, and his stuttering. But like, I get it now. Like, he just knows, like, yo, this shit is pointless. We just trying to get money at this point.
Facts. He know this nigga saw the algorithm. He saw the trends. And he got the fuck in there. Yo, I used to hate Fresh. I love this nigga. I turned the corner. I'm sorry for anything I've ever said about you, nigga. Nigga. If you see me, I just know I'm going to shake your hand, nigga. I want a picture with Fresh. That'd be fire right now. My background was a picture with Fresh. Yo, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I got these niggas. This shit is right down the street from me. Like I can look out my balcony and see where they're at right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, this shit's right down the street. I'm telling you, you came on this other show when I had my shit on. You can see like the background. You see their background. Like my shit's actually crazier than theirs, to be real. But they're in the panorama. That's like, I think it might still be the tallest building unless they built another one. But it's like the tallest building in Brickell. Like I know some people lived in there and shit. That's what I don't even want to tell the story because I don't want to bring up no old beef with these niggas. But there's a reason why I didn't like Myron in the beginning because back in the days I was in there singing. They were talking crazy, and he was actually talking crazy to the nerds. He wasn't talking crazy to me. He was talking crazy to incels. He's like, I'll slap all you guys in this. I was just like, nigga, I just hate niggas talking tough. And I was just like, nigga, I live right down the street from you. We can go to the boxing gym. We can box. Like, just stop bullying little nerds online. Just stop bullying kids. You feel me? But
that's crazy.
But that's just the ignorant nigga shit in me. You know how niggas just want to fight sometimes. You know how a nigga tough and another nigga will be like, nigga, shut the fuck up before I slap you for no reason.
Right? You just jump in that shit. Nah, nigga, what's up?
Yeah, you just get tired of a nigga barking and shit, and that's just ignorant nigga shit. That's why I apologize to you. I apologize to you also, Myron. If you want to talk crazy to nerds who are talking crazy to you, that's your business, dog. Man, you know what? Nigga, I'm on an apology tour. I apologize to Teresha Fritt, Myron. Who else do I want to apologize to?
I don't know.
Let me apologize to. No, I'm not gonna apologize to that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Let's go.
Information and a lot of the time to luck and grace and meeting the right people, being in the right room, having the right opportunities. But I'm telling you, someone like yourself who's this beautiful and you are articulate. You're
here we go.
You see, Sneeko was not in his head like a hoe. It's hard not to get trapped in the Matrix. This nigga's brain is melted. He don't even look like the same nigga, does he? Don't his jawline look a little softer?
Damn, all that estrogen just
this nigga
seeped into his.
This nigga's transsexual now.
God damn. But wait, real quick. You notice how when bitches argue and they don't want it to get to a crazy point, they start complimenting each other. Like they're like, nah, like you're like beautiful and articulate and stuff like that. Like blah blah, but like you should really like they always try to like bring it down just before it gets crazy. Cause the bitch on the right, I mean, she look like she got plastic surgery, but she look like she would throw hands. Like she's ugly enough to where she don't give a fuck. Where the bitch in the pink, like she's pretty, and she don't want to get like socked. So she's trying to like she's trying to like level it out so it's not going to reach that point.
Yeah, everything women do is a fucking show. Like she's doing her talking show and she's doing her like listening show. But if you look at her face, she knows she don't even know what she's saying. She has no like not passion in her eyes, but she has no like certainty in her eyes. They're just talking as they talk. You're beautiful. I've spoken to you for 15 minutes. I know you can do anything you want in this world. You feel me? and now this bitch over here is looking at her like, okay, I'm listening. I'm gonna give you my counterpoints, but the look on her eyes is, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm gonna keep telling until the earth explodes, bitch. What the fuck you mean?
she said the world don't stop. This shit don't stop.
Yo, Jesus could come back and she gonna still sell pussy. Jesus would be like, yo, I'm coming back. I'm here now. I'm gonna forgive everybody, but you gotta stop selling pussy. She's gonna say, you got 20 racks for me a month?
Yo, I love it, though.
You niggas think you're better than Jesus. That's what niggas be thinking they better than Jesus and every cool nigga on earth. Like, you're going to get the bitch to act right.
Wait, the talking points.
Nigga, we take it back to the garden. Do you know if you want to go by biblical times, Adam and Eve were in the garden and shit like that, they could actually talk to God. It wasn't like we had to like guess and read a book like, oh, nigga wrote this.
Right.
No, they could actually kicking it with God. You feel me? Nigga, God told the bitch God told the bitch not to do something. She actually told Adam because Adam was supposed to be in control. He told Adam to make sure the bitch and everybody don't do none of this shit. So he told Adam not to do it. Really, listen, he told Adam not to eat the shit. That's why when the bitch ate the shit, it didn't destroy the garden. It only destroyed when Adam simped and allowed the bitch to talk him into doing it too. Because the bitch didn't have no rules.
Right.
God didn't give the bitch a brain, so he didn't give her no fucking responsibility. You feel me?
Well, that makes because she's from the rib. You feel me?
Yo, but she was there, and she knew that God didn't want them to eat from the tree. She did it anyways. You niggas think you better than God. You niggas make me sick, bro.
Right, yo, yeah. You actually broke it down right there because
trying to control a bitch is blasphemy.
Damn, because if you're not gonna listen to God, who are you gonna listen to?
You listen to me. You don't need to listen to. Look for one. Okay, let me bring it back into more modern times. Let me bring it from Genesis into right now.
Right.
Bitches don't listen to their fucking dads.
Right. They be running their dads.
Yo, when daddy is in the house, when there's a mom and dad in the house, they still be looking at dad like he ain't shit and looking at their mom like she's the victim. Oh, my mom always he made my mom cry one time and I just always remember watching her and she always had to get up and make our breakfast and send it. I'm like, that shit was the ultimate like servitude to a bitch. You feel me? But they don't give a fuck about their dad being gone all day. Yeah. Why wasn't dad making your breakfast? Because he was up already. He went to work already.
Right. He went to the factory and shit, getting his hands fucked up, trying to take care of your stupid ass.
Nigga got his arm ripped off. And you saying he was selfish? He could have got it. Yo, a bitch would say he weren't shit. Like, a bitch would be like, yo, why did you go there and get your arm ripped off and now you couldn't play baseball with me? Like, a bitch will say whatever to a nigga.
Right. But look at this shot though. Like this bitch is literally trying to act like she's saying something, and this bitch is just looking like this is just funny. I don't know. You just pause on the funniest like moments for some reason. This is so stupid, but it's hilarious.
She's cooking the bitch. He's like, I've known you for 45 minutes. You sound very intelligent. I know that you can run.
And they can never be honest with each other. That's the funny part. It's like they'll lie. Like she knows this bitch is stupid, and this bitch knows that she don't give a damn what that bitch thinks. But they're still gonna act this little like dialogue out just for control opposition's sake.
And let me put it this way. I wonder what would happen if I was on this show and it goes around and they're like, what do I think? And I'm like, with all due respect, Myron, you're showing everything. I respect you. It's fresh. You know, I love you niggas from the bottom of my heart. You my brothers and shit. You feel me? I love you niggas from the bottom of my heart and all that. But with all due respect, I disagree. I think she should keep stripping. She should maximize it. She should sell more pussy to get as much money as she can during this time. While she just happened to stumble onto the lottery ticket because she's fucking dumb. She's dumb. So she should. This is not disrespect. This is dumb. Your logic has led you here. You're yes, you had some trauma, but that shit don't matter because what you've done has led you here. So you're fucking dumb. You should keep doing that. The only thing that I disagree with you at is while you're getting all this money from Sims, you still want a man. That's why you're not happy. So you need to find a P or something like it. You need to find a P or a nigga like it.
You're gonna recruit her? You're gonna recruit her?
Somebody who's, oh no, that's what I would do on the show. Somebody who's a little mackish. Somebody who can handle the shit. Somebody who's not gonna cry because you suck some dick. Somebody who don't care. Somebody who say go brush your teeth and will fuck you that same night. Because I don't live in delusion. I know that I probably have done nastier shit than that with my girlfriends. Because I didn't know what they were doing. That's what you niggas need to get to your head. Oh, you fuck a whore? Or she's been out there fucking sucking guys and you gonna nigga. Your girl been out there fucking sucking niggas at work. And then she come home because she hasn't been gamed up like a bitch to not do certain things, to always use protection, to motherfucking wash up and be hygienic a certain way. Your bitch is a regular bitch who just is controlled by emotion, hasn't been instilled with the P game and all that shit. Let's not just call it game. We'll call it the pimping game. We'll call it fucking reality. She hasn't been instilled with this shit. So when she reacts emotionally and she goes in the fucking broom closet and gets nutted in from the back and goes back into work and pulls her panties up and sits down there, she don't go clean up or nothing like that. She thinks it's something exciting and cute. She hasn't been taught that a fucking trick is the most disgusting thing on the planet, and you're supposed to, and they'll do anything, and you're supposed to keep yourself as far away from that. We're here to extract funds. We're here to extract funds and have fun, baby. And we need to take this shit from the motherfucking Sims. They don't understand that shit. Your bitch is emotional. She gets nutted and she's sitting down, she's marinating, and she goes straight home to you. She don't brush her teeth. She remembers that you argued with her the other night, and you made her cry, not because you said nothing mean to her, just because you used logic. And made her unhappy, you made her cry, and guess what? Your payback is she came in full of nut and kissed you on your fucking mouth, nigga. And only real niggas can accept that shit and know that you probably live that reality, nigga.
Yeah, it's that boss.
And you mad at a hoe? I like a hoe because I know what a hoe is doing. You feel me? A hoe will let me know what shit. And that's the thing. There's things about my life I'm not even gonna reveal because niggas don't even think that shit's possible. Niggas think it's like some movie character shit. Niggas think that you have to be the coolest of the cool to get any results, nigga.
For
just
sure.
Just be bold. Be risk adverse. I'm not cool at all. I'm pissed off. I got so pissed off at a young age that I stopped giving a fuck. And when you stop giving a fuck and you start saying wild shit, you start getting interesting results, you're like, oh shit, the world isn't the world doesn't work how I've been taught how I've been taught that it works. How I have to say this or react this way, and this is going to get me this result. No, I've been lied to about everything. Then you can have some fucking fun. But what I'm saying right now is stop telling bitches not to be hoes, nigga. You got no answer for this bitch. This bitch is dumb. You tell her she can do whatever she wants to do. You would not hire this bitch to do nothing for you. Nothing. When she worked in a dentist's office, the guy who hired her was probably fucking her. That's how she probably got the job.
Exactly.
In there. A dental assistant. Hand me that right there. Feel me?
Right. But you know, like I said, this pink blazer, I wish she would take that shit off. I don't know. That's just making me mad for some reason because I know she got something going on underneath that shit. But anyway, she got a little something.
She's skinny with the little titties. I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, I like it. But that blazer, that pink blazer, it just looks stupid. But anyway, yeah, this is just like controlled opposition, like the feminist versus the hoe. Like it's like it's like a Democrat and a Republican, basically, like on a debate, like on like a fucking whatever the fuck they call that shit when they go up there and debate and talk all that shit. Like it's the same side of it. It's the same shit. It's just different sides of the coin.
This bitch thinks she Tommy Lauren. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. Republican responded and shit.
I know what I'm looking at, and I'd fuck Tommy Lauren just like I'd fuck this bitch. You feel me? Like,
for sure.
It is what it is. And this other bitch over here, the more I look at her, the more I like her. You know, I've decided that you're a biological female, and I'd smash. I've decided.
Oh yeah, she's definitely biological. She's ugly, but she's it's all good.
She's ugly, but I think she's either I'm 100 here the face I'm seeing right now. Either I'm 100% right or I'm 100% wrong. I think her neck is crazy. I think she's. And she dropping. She's not giving you neck to try to please you. She giving you neck because that's what she like to do.
Right.
You feel me? I can see it in their eyes.
You're a smart girl. I can already tell that.
Stop. I hate pausing the show over again, but every time I start it, the bitch is just lying.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You're a smart girl. What the fuck are you talking about?
What did she say that was smart?
So much more, make so much more.
What did bitch say that was smart, right? Nothing, right?
Yeah, like she just said the same shit any bitch would say. I sell pussy. Okay, cool. All right, what? Like, stop trying to make this bitch seem greater than what she is. Like,
the smartest shit that this bitch said the whole time, what I've heard is that she understands that she needs to sell pussy to live in Miami. She don't got no other skills.
Right, exactly.
So you know what? She is smart for a pussy seller.
Right.
Money than what you're making right now. Had you been in the right situation, and
exactly, so I wasn't though. Like I'm putting.
Yo, I love this shit because it seems like one bitch is against the other, but they're not against each other. They're both together in the same shit. She said you could have did this, and you were. She's giving the bitch plausible deniability and excuses, and the other bitch who she seems to be arguing with is like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have been a fucking astrophysicist if it wasn't for that time that my dad yelled at me.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Control ops.
It's just insane.
Self in better situations than I was 2 years ago. Today I was making like $8 an hour.
But what they're saying is you putting yourself in this situation might not.
Sneeko is barely holding it together. Sneeko is falling apart. Look at this nigga, man. I hope this nigga recovered.
Ultimately be leading to the beautiful future that you're hoping for.
I completely understand that, but you're not giving me any like idea of what I should be doing. You're just saying
I'm telling you, I can. Literally after this, I'm gonna hook you up, girl. I like literally any girl.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, I might have to end the show because this is making me sick. I'm sorry, I might have to end the show. I know what my limit is. You know what I mean?
It's all good. We got a 4-hour stream on this bitch.
Yeah. I don't want to say I'm really disgusted. I don't want to hear another word that comes out of this bitch's mouth. Oh yeah, man, the show I'm gonna
hook you up with what?
Geez. Oh my god.
More sugar daddies? Like I don't even. What is she hasn't even said? Like I mean, I didn't watch the full episode. I don't know what she does, but like she hasn't really said anything, really of anything. She just talking.
No woman doing anything professional of any type of fucking substance is gonna be on Fresh and Fit with her fucking titties out.
Right. Exactly.
It's not happening.
She got lingerie on. She got a blazer, some jeans, and lingerie over her blazer, and nothing else. Like this bitch ain't worth shit.
And she bought this for Fresh and Fit. She's like, oh, I'm gonna get this pink blazer that matches like a lingerie underneath. Look, I'm professional, but I'm so sexy. Like I'm not gonna be out whored, but I'm not gonna be a whore. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be out whored,
exactly.
But I'm not gonna be a whore like these other whores. Like
right, exactly.
My fucking god, bro. It's just like Niggas who haven't really lived life or like been around hoes and shit, like dated strippers and shit like that, you have no idea how fucking crazy bitches are. Like, you're all in there, you're all selling pussy, you're all whores, but the bitch will be talking about the other bitches like they are hoes, like they're different, like they're a different type of hoe than they are. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, you ever? It's like when you see two girls arguing in the street, and they be like, "That's why you fucking slut. That's why you a dumb slut." But like the other bitch saying that is also a slut. So it's like, what are you guys arguing about? Like, what? How's that an insult?
because bitches don't have anything original in their minds. It's the same reason that a bitch will tell another bitch or a man even to suck their dick. They don't have a dick. They just know that's how men. They just know how facts Baphomet, but they just. I'm gonna have to get a Baphomet sample. I'm gonna set the show up crazy. But they that shit threw me off the boat.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, I'm saying the bitches will say some shit that I'm saying they don't have original thought in their head, and they envy men to the point where they use male insults that make no sense or anything like that. They're gonna call each other hoes and shit like that. They're gonna pretend they're with that shit, but they know men don't like gay shit, so they're gonna call you gay and shit, even though they support gayness. They're gonna do that when they get upset. It's not because they're not thinking. They're just doing what they're trying to be. They're defunct men. They're Baphomets. You feel me? They don't know how to be demure. They don't know how to be subdued. They don't know how to just like sit back and take the L. They don't know how to just be like, okay, I can't beat this person's ass or do anything. I know I'm upset right now, but maybe I should just keep it pushing.
Right.
Maybe I should
they can't take an L.
Not like a man. Not like a man would, because bitches have no sense of consequence. I've been out before, like by myself. You know, I'm out wherever the fuck I'm at. I'm walking by. You see a group of niggas who don't know you. These niggas are turned up. They're having a good time. And then you see niggas, like, you hear niggas saying little smart shit. You know what I'm saying? Little smart shit here and there to just poking because they're trying to cause a problem because they outnumber you. Right. I have a brain in my head. I'm not a pussy because I just keep it walking. You feel me? You're not a pussy. You're a thinking regular person. That means you're not a bitch. You know what a woman would do? Fuck all you niggas. I don't give a fuck. I fight all you niggas right now. Blah, blah.
Right. Yeah.
Like, what result did you get out of that? What did that get you? What
emotional engagement, which is what they feed off of.
Oh yes. All right, we've been going for a while. Let's. You know what? My brain's already almost melted. Let's see if my brain will jump out my fucking ear. Let's go.
Oh, who is in a similar position? No, literally, like.
No, it's too late for you.
For me?
Yeah. No.
Wait, hold on. Let her finish, Chris. Go ahead.
No, it really does get me.
I like how a nigga off camera kind of told us too. I don't like how he's explaining. If he explains, I don't like it. But if he just kind of said like, nah, whatever this bitch is talking about, forget all that shit. It's too late for you, bitch. Tell the pussy.
Yeah, right. Keep doing what you're doing.
And you know what? I think he's gonna explain, but he might just let her know like, you know why it's too late for you. He might say it in a nice way, like it's not that you're too dumb or anything like that. It's that you've already experienced this evil life and this, not evil. Oh, that was a Freudian slip. You've already experienced this easy life and this money coming in and this level of lifestyle. You're not gonna be able to go back. It's impossible. You feel me?
Right.
It does warp the standards when they view men as a commodity. You see that the question was about a dream man, and you just brought up $20K a month. When you start stripping, when you start viewing men as money bags, you're not going to be able to start viewing them as a person that could love you anymore. You're thinking about what you can get from them.
Not necessarily. I'm saying like if I
20K a month is insane.
Okay, that is literally just if you're telling me stop dancing right now. Like if it's a sugar daddy and he's like stop dancing right now.
So your dream man.
If it's a sugar, no, what Sneeko? I think his brain kind of. Let Sneeko explain. I'm not explaining.
As a sugar daddy?
No, not necessarily. I'm just saying like I need to be taken care of financially, physically, emotionally, in every single way.
I need to be taken care of financially, physically, emotionally. You niggas heard what came first, right? All the rest was a lie. All the rest was just filler and buffer.
Right.
Financially, physical is halfway because that's not very important. That's not the super most important to them because they'll just go fuck a nigga. They'll find a nigga who they like just to go beat their shit out. They'll come home and kiss you. You feel me? Right. So, but and emotionally, you can't. That just means she wants to torture you and abuse you because there's no way to fucking support a woman emotionally. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? You're supposed to enter that fucking hell.
Yeah, you will die doing that shit.
How the fuck nigga? Let me stop using all these crazy analogies. You feel me?
Nah, but he was on point because he basically said exactly what you just said. So you was on point.
Sneeko.
for me to take care of you as a woman, for me to get in my full like feminine state and
I'm stopping this too much, but it's like that's why I hate this fucking black manosphere, the white guy versus black, all this fucking stupid shit, because and black guys saying, oh, well, black bitches like this. No, the bitches just present differently, and they present at a different time. They're all the same. They're all going to say this stupid fucking shit. You have to do this. You got to give me $20K a month, and you have to support me physically and emotionally, and then that will allow me to be feminine.
Right.
That'll allow me to stop showing my pussy and fucking my asshole online for men. That will allow me to be feminine for you. After you give me the $20,000 and do everything and allow me to emotionally abuse you and all that shit, then I can be feminine. That's how it works, right? Why can't you just be a man? A real man would do it.
allow you to be your true self. I need to be taken care of, so that's not something I need to worry about.
No, but
I won't have to dance if I'm being taken care of.
I get what you're saying. She's just saying, for example, her lifestyle, what she wants to achieve. If you wanted to start making money on her own, here's her price tag. No, I get that.
Yeah.
But the price tag is a problem. You know why? The guy that you actually want
doesn't want
to buy you.
Okay.
He wants to come ready-made, feminine from the jump.
I just want to have a backup because I've known so many women that are so good to their men and they have nothing after the marriage. The guy finds a new. You're talking about.
She doesn't know any of this. She heard it online. She saw it online.
Yeah.
She doesn't know these real people in real life. This is total bullshit. Bitch don't need a bitch is just talking. This is why you don't listen to bitches, man. And me just addressing the bullshit is almost is paining me. So when you really try to logic this shit, it's gonna make you go fucking crazy. I've seen so many bitches you just ask the bitch questions. You feel me? I'm not gonna tell the bitch shit. These niggas wanna explain. If I was there, I just ask the bitch questions. Oh, you know a bunch of women who treated a whole bunch of women who treated their men really well and then they got left out. And yes, I do. Is that okay? I got you. Slow down. How were they treating their men really good? What did they do? How were they treating their men really good? She's just lying. She's gonna say generic answers, and then you realize now I can stop talking to you. I just said that to prove a point to the men in the room. I'm not trying to explain to you why you're lying, how you're lying. None of that shit. Just let that shit go. Actually, I'm trying to fuck after this. To be 100% honest. You feel me? Like, being real. We can go after. I could cook you to death on the show. I can call you a dumbass bitch because I know how bitches work. I can maintain who I am. I can call you dumb to your face, all types of shit. And then after the show, I'll be like, turn the cameras off. I'm gonna be the one to throw over to her, be like, yo, great show. You held your own and all that shit. You know, we're just talking shit. You know, we have to make entertainment for these. Then I'm gonna bring the bitches love to gossip and talk shit about people. So I'm like, you know, we have to put on the show for these fucking dumbasses at home. You know, that's not really how it is. We gotta look at the super chats coming in. Like, you did great, yo. Your OnlyFans is gonna go off. It's crazy. Like, what we doing after this? Like, what's up? Everybody on the show, we're gonna go get some drinks.
Yo, that's probably what they do.
We're gonna get some drinks. We're getting some food. All right, let's get out of here. Feel me? And I'm fucking around the whole time. You're like, damn, you know, it's crazy how you opened up on there and you said how you had like a hard upbringing and you want to back up. Like, I can understand that. Like, blah, 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 blah. Nigga, I'm trying to fuck. You're out here. Maybe that's game. Is that game? Because I'm pretty sure game is lying. To me, I think game is real, but I think it's just lying. So that's my game right there. I'm lying.
Yo, that's probably what they do, honestly. I highly doubt that they just like cut the cameras off and the bitch is just like, okay, bye, have a good night. Like, they probably go into the same club that these bitches strip at and just, you know what I mean? It's the same shit.
You think bitches get around like rich, powerful men and then they just keep it moving?
Hell no. They said, yo, listen, my Cash App, here's my menu, here's my services. What's up?
No, these bitches want to hang out. That's a fact.
If you're 28, you have lower value than a 21-year-old. This dude finds a 21-year-old, dumps the girl.
No, he doesn't. Statistically speaking, women initiate 80% of the divorces. Men rarely, if ever, initiate divorce or break up with women.
Okay, well, let's just say from my experiences.
From your lies that you're making up right now.
Right, from your experiences. Bitch, you're not married. How would you know? What experiences?
I really hope a couple niggas can understand what I'm saying, my whole message with the Disagreeable channel. You don't listen to what a bitch is saying. Nothing, dog. Nothing. Because you hear what you hear how this nigga just corrects her with facts, and she's like, "Who gives a fuck about those facts?" I'm telling you my personal experience. She didn't even experience this shit. It's just a movie in her fucking head.
That's what I'm saying.
There is no reference point. There is no nothing. So you talking to the bitch is just a fucking, it's futile. It's a waste of time.
You know what?
You feel me?
She probably meant like she's seen sugar babies get replaced with younger sugar babies and shit, and got left out in the, and that sugar baby didn't save any of her money that she got from sucking all that dick. So then they just broke and they gotta go find another sugar daddy. That's probably what she meant. But she's like reframing it as husband and shit.
I might be sad, but it's gonna be easier for her to find. It's not gonna be easy as it was when she was 21. But she'll find another nigga to pay for her.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Especially if she soaked up any game ever. When I refer to game, I'm talking about she been under like a P or something who told her how to manipulate.
All right. This bitch gonna be all right, man. She'll find some retired doctor to sugar daddy her life, fund her lifestyle, whatever it is.
Sneeko, this nigga Sneeko's brain is gone, bro. His brain is gone. It's like it's very odd to live this life where you're just talking and explaining online and shit. Like it's really funny to me. I know people make money off of it, but just finding clips and TikToks and playing TikToks and being like, "Hey, see, she said this, and she said
right.
you can go ahead and do that if you want, but that's gonna bring down your value." And that's how you gonna, oh shit, did you see this nigga Ty City put it up? I don't know. You know who Ty City is?
Nah.
Well, this nigga from the Black Man, like the Black Sector type shit. There was a nigga who went on Kendra G who was straight retarded. Did you see that? He was talking he was talking to talking points. He's like, yeah, I can't get with no woman because they be masculine. He's like, she's like, oh, have you had sex before? Are you a virgin? He's like, no, yes, ma'am, I'm a virgin because I can't. It's hard to find women that ain't masculine. And I'm like, what the? He was dead ass, It was. It's funny as fuck. So anybody can get on the internet. So we have full retarded niggas on here now, learning the talking points. Never had no pussy in their life. Talking about bitches is out of pocket.
Right? Like, bro, get some experience first before you start talking all this shit. Like, the fuck?
This nigga never even been. Bitches have taken it to a new level. Like, these niggas are getting destroyed by bitches without having any interaction with them. You feel me? I think you should get destroyed by a bitch from actual interaction, like me. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why like I say like the niggas with the best like perspective, and I hate to use the word game, but game. The best players are the niggas that got rejected, dumped, cheated on, finessed, played, fucking bitches ran to the gutter early, because then when you like that shit happened to me, like all that shit has allowed me and niggas like me to understand this shit, so it doesn't phase us when bitches do shit. It's not, nothing comes as a surprise. Like there's nothing that a bitch could say that like I haven't heard before, or there's nothing that a bitch can do that I haven't seen done. It won't happen to me because I've seen it done. I know how to avoid it for the most part. Niggas still slip up every now and again, but like these niggas on the internet are just like they're going off of like they're going off of Myron Gain talking points and statistics that they heard Myron say. Or whatever the fuck.
And you're like 23, right?
Hell no, nigga. 28.
Oh yeah. Nigga, you're a young nigga, whatever. Yeah. So, the nigga's 28. Think about this shit. You didn't get to this point at 28. So you probably had this information for a little while now. You probably assimilated it more now, but you probably had the experience early, like 24 or some shit like that.
So yeah, 21, 18, shit, 17, all that shit.
See, all right, facts. See, now you're getting into the point I'm about to make. This is how life can make you a little bit jaded if you start caring about these bitches. Because you realize you're going to hear the same shit you heard at 18 from a bitch, you're going to hear the same shit at 30 from a bitch. With the same level of emotion, the same level of no accountability. You're gonna hear all this shit again. So you're like, I'm telling you, that's personally how I am right now. I'm jaded. I'm jaded as fuck.
Oh yeah,
and it's not like I hate the BW or it's like American women. It's not even I'm gonna get me a white girl. No, nigga, it's over. You can't get no white girl to like, oh nigga, I'm gonna go overseas. I'm gonna be a passport bro. No, nigga, the bitches are just talking shit in a different language. You niggas just don't learn. You niggas just refuse to learn the language. These bitches are talking crazy in Spanish.
Right? Yeah. She finessing you in a different language. That's it.
I'm not even being funny right now.
No,
I'm not even being bitches. I'm like, I liked it so much before I really knew more Spanish and shit. I could like understand it without having to concentrate on it. I was just having fun out there. I didn't give a fuck. Bitch, talk crazy. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. you know what I'm saying? But now that I know something, it's like, fuck, man. I know that bitches. You're just saying the same dumb shit that all these bitches say. You know what I'm saying? A bitch over there might be a little better because she has to deal with a little more direct consequence. You feel me?
Right.
The American bitch is totally cushioned. Over there, they have to deal with. They have to have a little bit of common sense just to survive. A nigga will take their head off. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. Put a foot on their neck and shit.
Exactly. So they have to have like a little bit of sense to themselves. But you know where we're at. Let me. What's this right here? Hold up. This nigga about to talk these hoes for how much longer? No way.
Shit.
No way. Hold on.
And my friends that have experienced stuff like that. If you don't have a backup, if you don't have a plan B, I want shit in my name. Like, you don't necessarily.
I want shit in my name, and the man has to give me shit in my name.
Right.
Feel me? Like,
exactly.
Necessarily, okay, the whole allowance thing.
That's why you get married.
Well,
shit in your
what do you
name.
mean?
Okay, because are you aware that with marriage, you get 50% of the assets, you get alimony, you get all these different benefits, especially if you have a child support. This is where the woman has to be smart and lock down the guy and get married.
The marriage might come with some expectations. Even though she's going to get with a simp or a sugar daddy, you don't really expect shit. She's thinking that there's a small chance that a nigga might ever tell her to vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
Might
you
ever
notice how,
tell her... Go ahead.
You notice how he said, that's why you get married. And she's like, wait, what do you mean? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
She's like, wait.
Her face was like ridiculous. Like, marriage? Like, what the fuck? I just want a nigga to give me a shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Married? You mean like be like a wife and have expectations and responsibilities and duties to one man?
You mean I gotta do something?
I gotta be a mother and take care of other living things that's not me and my fucking chihuahua? What?
Shit, man.
Also, if he can buy you, he can buy another girl. So
I'm fine with him buy another girl. I don't care.
Shout out to her. That's a real hoe. Shout out to her. Her price is high, but that's a real hoe, and that's kind of what I'm looking for in my life. Not this expensive American model. You feel me? Not at all. But I would like to have a couple hoes that just know they're hoes, and they just want to be comfortable. And I have a comfortable lifestyle. Like I really don't want this. Used to be my thing, and now I don't want shit. But every once in a while, for niggas who never experienced this, it's very nice to have two women just walking around your house in panties. There's something about it. It's very nice to have two women just hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing really. They're just hanging out. They're in their panties. They're just walking around. You know
this is why you gotta get That's why you gotta get like if you date, for those who are still dating, date a girl who has a home girl that she used to fuck with. That bitch will be over your house with her all the time, and you can get some shit going on. You feel me?
So you have to have prior knowledge, or you have to get her to tell you that she's like messed around with this friend before.
Yeah, she'll tell you. There's like if y'all are like serious, like I mean, like when I say serious, I mean like you're dating and shit like that. She gonna tell you all the bullshit. She gonna tell you, because every girl got that little home girl that they done seen that bitch. They watch that bitch fuck other niggas. That bitch watch her fuck other niggas. They ran away from home together, drive around trying to do dumb shit together. That bitch is that bitch. You want that girl around, because if she's your girl's home girl, that means they both seen each other naked and seen each other get fucked. That means they could get that's the threesome off of that wave just alone, just from having a girl who had a girlfriend that she used to mess with and lick and all that shit, licked up and all that shit. So
young niggas,
that's always nice.
Young wavies giving you the sauce right now. You feel me?
Yeah. Don't fuck with a bitch that don't got no homegirls or want to keep her homegirls away from you. That's not the bitch you want to fuck with. And
another thing about the bitch's homegirls, everything that she says to you about her homegirl, that's how you can know what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, this bitch ain't shit. You won't believe that she's any crazy off the wall shit she tells you about this other bitch was doing. She was doing all that.
Yep, she was right there with her.
Facts.
They done fuck niggas together and shit like that. They done snorted love. They done did a lot of shit together, but they got dirt on each other. That's why they homegirls.
All the shit that you niggas can't do, that you watch porno, you want to live your porno fantasies. That's why you niggas don't know how dirty the world is, how sad this shit is. You want to be in love with the bitches. Bitches have lived out every dirty, nasty thing. Like they've done all that shit that you can imagine. Nigga, man. And I be going in on bitches, and then I hear then a bitch will tell me some shit, and I'll be like, God damn, I ain't did shit. You feel me?
Yeah, bro.
I could never match. What you've been doing. I don't want to match it. It's just you niggas think that the bitch isn't totally gone. No, there is no coming back from this shit.
These bitches have lived lives. Like, these bitches have more life experience at 21 than most niggas had in their entire life.
Facts. These bitches have been fucked in club bathrooms. They've been fucked in closets at work.
Bruh.
A nigga who has enough, not even balls, but just like enough not give a fuck to holler at every bitch he comes across. She's fucked a random nigga who smoked her at the gas station.
Bruh.
Like niggas think I'm being over the top. I'm actually being conservative.
No, that is some real shit.
You heard how Young Wavy just said that? That nigga done talked to a bitch at the gas station before.
I mean, convenience store, but same difference.
It was convenient.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like that's why like I hate talking to bitches, but I like talking to bitches because like once they get comfortable with you and they chill with them, you have some adventures with them, they'll tell you all the crazy shit that they done did, all the trauma they had and shit like that. And they'll tell you about how one nigga beat her, the last nigga made her sell drugs and put stash of bags of coke in her coochie. Like, they'll tell you all the wild shit. And like you said, it'll make you feel like, damn, I really gotta get out more. Like, what the fuck? That's why if you ever want to network, you gotta be cool with some hoes. I know a lot of guys are like, man, I ain't having no homegirls I can't smash. Okay, cool, I understand that. But sometimes it's good to have a homegirl that, like, even if you, whether or not you are smashed or not, it's cool to have her around because she can introduce you to the people that you want to meet. You feel me?
Yeah,
on some network
it's
shit.
It's easier to connect to network because the leader of men is the leader of women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the leader of women is the leader of men. So,
exactly.
So you just have to, you really have to, put this way, I don't believe in having a female friends, period. No bitch I've been around ever thinks that I would not, like, I'm not trying to fuck you. Meaning,
right.
I'm not, it's okay with us not fucking, but it's not okay with us can't fucking, like Patrice O'Neal used to say. I'm okay with not fucking, but not okay with can't fucking. You're not going to make a prerequisite rule before you come around me that this is a guy who I never fuck and I never will fuck.
Right.
And I'm not gonna. And even if we never smash, I'm not gonna let you live in delusion. Like, oh, that's the homie, bitch. I'm not the homie. I'm just not coming at you right now.
The homie.
You know I get pussy. You know I get pussy. You know I'm not a loser nigga, so never put me in that category. But
right, you don't want to be that guy.
And let it be clear, like I'm not your fucking friend. And the girls who I have in that position, I can think of like two right now from back in the days how I used to move around with a lot. They both knew the deal, and they knew when I was going out with them that I was using them to a point. They just liked me. They liked me. They thought I was cool. I'm cool to roll with, whatever. We're gonna have a good time. But they knew when we went out, I'm kind of using the bitch against herself too, because the bitch doesn't want to make it clear and be like, "Oh, I'm fucking with you. You want to pretend like we're friends? Okay, we can be friends. I'm gonna go out with this very attractive girl. We're gonna chill, get a section, and then I have access to a shitload of bitches." Right. I have access to mad bitches in the party just because I'm with this cute bitch. And
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Niggas be thinking when you move a little different that you really. I tell you, that's why I know niggas online. That's why I keep saying this. Men are fucking pathetic. Niggas online are fucking pathetic. It's a very sad world out here for a man because if I tell a nigga, like, oh yeah, I used to pick. Niggas think this is some TV shit. I tell a nigga like I used to pick up a bitch, and then we go to the spot, and when I get out of the car, I throw on shades at night. And the bitch is like, oh, you're just gonna throw on shades? Oh, I'm feel weird. Like,
you think you cool, huh?
Yeah. She's like, oh, you think you? Yeah. Oh, you think you're cool? Blah blah blah. You know, I would have bought mine. Blah blah blah. What I do? I hit the glove compartment and I hand her a pair of shades. I've done this mad times. I hand her a pair of shades.
I'm about to steal that shit, bro. I'm about to buy me some shades.
Yeah, and then when you walk up in the spot together. It's like you're both like different people. It's like you're in your own world. You're the two people. Like you might see a nigga in there with shades on. You might even see a bitch with shades on. But you rarely see a nigga and a bitch walking in together, both like on some like too cool for school shit.
Right.
Got the shades on together, and then you both in the cut, laughing, having a good time together. She's having a better time because it's like little kids. Women are like little fucking kids. Now you both have on sunglasses, so you're both in your little cool sunglasses club.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They see you having a good time. Bitches see you having a good time with a bitch. You're yucking it up, laughing it up. Before you know it. You know what? Niggas really don't know shit because this like it's crazy how you don't remember shit until you start talking about shit. Like
right, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've been in a spot with a bitch like this, and then like another bitch who just happened. Like it's like bitches who see you vibing with a bitch like that. Niggas don't realize a lot of bitches are weird. They'll be out alone sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
They'll just and bitches will be attracted to me because they'll see like how I'm or attracted to us. Me and the bitch I'm with. They see how like I'm just vibing. We're having a good time. and the bitch I went will start talking to a bitch or something. We'll start chopping it up, and then before you know it, I'm there with more than one bitch. Now motherfuckers think that are like, who is this guy? Who's this guy chilling all these bitches over there having a good time with him? You know what I'm saying? And this thing is not game. It's none of that shit. This shit is called social engineering. It's hacking.
Right, exactly.
You feel me?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying you got to have the girl with the home. Got get a girl with a home girl and just go places with them and see how people look at you when you walk out. The best feeling in the world is walking into a spot and you got two bitches with you. Nobody knows who is with who or whatever it is. They just see you, bitch one, bitch two. Bam. They're like, what the fuck? Who is this nigga?
Facts. That's 100%. That's 100% facts. You walk in with two bitches. And here's another thing. Even in the P world, niggas know this. And this is across the board. And it's sad. It's sad that the world is this brainwashed, but this is a fact. If you go into a spot with a blonde bitch, shit changes for you. If you roll somewhere with two blonde bitches, you're seen as almost like a god. People can't wonder. People wonder what the fuck is going on with you. Like
what does he do for a living?
And here's the thing. I've had more than one blonde hair, blue eyed bitch in my life, and it's I think it's because they know, or maybe I get off the energy to them, because conventional American standards, white guys are going crazy for these bitches. But I've never been attracted to blonde hair, blue eye like that. You feel me? But I've dated a bitch because she treated me so fucking good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, like she was just so down for a motherfucker. She do whatever the fuck I say. But I've seen it. I've been out. I gone out with a bitch, and this is when I was first meeting her. It wasn't like the biggest deal to me. I'm like, all right, we're gonna go eat some food or some bullshit. I think it was some cheap shit when I was younger. Like we went to Fridays or some shit. You feel me? So I'm in there eating with the bitch, and I felt this energy everywhere I went with the bitch. And I knew what it was later, but at the very beginning, I was like, yo, this is crazy. White niggas are like mad at me. I think, white niggas want to hang me for being with this bitch. You feel me? Like I could feel it, yo. I could really feel this energy. Like these niggas were mad as fuck that I'm with this blonde hair, blue eyed bitch, and they think it's so bad. To me, the bitch was just like really was not bad to me. You know, like, but. This is I'm telling you, like face wise, think of like young Pamela Anderson type shit. That's what white guys love. White guys love that shit, but it's like to me, it's like it's like whatever. You know, it's not like it's just not the biggest deal to me. So
white bitches are overrated, but I get what you're saying.
Hell yeah, they're overrated, but it's a part of this matrix. It's a it's a white beauty standard and shit like that. It's just like in pimping. A blonde hair, blue eyed bitch is gonna make mad money for you. Everybody wants some snow. Everybody wants a snow bunny. It is what it is. You feel me?
Thanks. Now you do gotta be careful though, because 5-0 and they see that, you know, you can get jammed up on some shit. You know what I mean? They might. You know what I mean?
Nigga, the whole earth is designed to jam a nigga up. You gotta have some fun out here, man.
That's
Fuck
true.
a white bitch, dog. You gotta die one day. You feel me? Fuck it.
I mean, listen, I'm not too crazy about them, but I feel that.
So you strictly fuck with the BW?
In this Latinas, come on now. I'm from a Hispanic populated area, B-dubs too. So like that's all I've been around. I mean, I've been around white bitches, but like not like that. But nah, bro. Listen, say what you want about the B-dubs. They lay it down the best. But the Latina is like definitely like a close second. To me, it's like the Latinas make better girlfriends, but B-dubs are better at doing what they do. It's just they come with a lot of headache, and you gotta get like a good one. And let me see, you gotta get one that's not like a single mom and crazy and ready to get you locked up type shit. But if you can get one from the suburbs, perfect, because she ain't gonna be on that ratchet shit. And I'm saying she's not gonna be on no bullshit. I'm just saying she's not gonna be on that ratchet shit.
She want a white man. She's settling for you. You feel me?
That's cool though. I don't shit. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. As long as I'm getting what I want, cool. Listen, all relationships are temporary. It's just how it can be 10 years, 10 days, 10 weeks, whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
10 months.
Good. We're coming from the same. We're coming from the same.
Oh, for sure.
You feel me? Like, and the saddest thing is, like, I'm not most attracted to white girls, but I'm cursed. I wish I could like one type of bitch. I like all different types of bitches for all different types of reasons. But the fucked up part is, like, I want to say who has the best pussy in general. Like, I've had fire pussy. I've had trash. Put this way, I've had the worst pussy. It's fucked up. Was like a Latina bitch. She had her shit. Her shit. Let me say, but not that was just one bitch I came across. I can't say I came across like a whole lot of trash pussy once or twice. Something that you just say like, what's wrong with this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but in general, they have fire.
Oh yeah, that Latin love is different, man. That's a whole world.
I'm gonna say this. I don't prefer a white girl, but some white girls who I fucked with, even ones that look goofy, like little nerdy goofy bitches, like once we start smashing, there should be crazy. There should be crazy sometimes. And I know sisters are gonna be mad at this. You feel me? Clip it, sisters. The best pussy I ever had was back when I was fucking with a white stripper blonde hoe. That was that might be something. And I've had great pussy, but there was something about her pussy that like, it's like she had an extra pussy in her pussy. you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
It's like all the way in the back, there was another pussy that.
Oh shit! Nigga just unlocked the whole new pussy and shit.
Yeah, and pause. Let me say pause right now, but maybe everybody don't know about that because everybody ain't reaching the second pussy. You feel me?
Whoa,
you gotta tell
hey
niggas,
now.
you gotta tell niggas like an ancient mythical tale. Like nigga, I swear to God, nigga, if you just keep going, there's another pussy down there.
Like you giving him directions and shit. You're like, yo, you gotta go up. You gotta go this way. You gotta hit it from this angle. And once you feel that bump, up, that's her. That boom right there.
This nigga's like, my car don't drive that way.
Yeah.
As long as I'm getting more.
That's why you got to be the main girl.
Yeah, I'm fine with being the main girl. You can have other bitches.
All right, I'm tired of hearing this bitch talk. We're gonna wrap this up quickly. This is where we're time travel. Boom, we're over here now.
Societies, and it's very blatantly obvious what's going on.
Oh, did she go pee or did she leave? Does she come back? Oh, she comes back.
Now I want to know. Yeah, we gotta see. Like,
she comes back. So she might.
I think she would have got a jacket.
And I think with Western society, it's much more diabolical. There's a lot of agenda. There's a lot of shit behind the scenes.
So have kids somewhere else.
Why this bitch talking to me like she's on fucking Tim Pool's show or something, or she's on fucking Young Turks or some shit like that? Like,
right?
Bitch,
that's the Blazer.
Like Anna Karzarian or whatever the bitch's name is that be on the RT Russian T. That Russian shit.
Her. Yeah, she can get smashed though. I used to like her.
Hell yeah, fucking Anna Karzarian lesbian stupid ass. I'm fucking that bitch. but yeah, like I can't even. Look at them. Look at his hands together around the microphone, sus, explaining to a bitch. Like, I can't do this. Like, I don't even want to play it here with the. Man,
because she's like looking at him, and he's looking down. Like, I don't get that.
Because she wants him. Look where we are right now. She wants him. This is obvious. Sneeko was a fucking model. He has a little clout. The nigga is tall. Bitches want to smash.
Is he? I know nothing about this nigga.
I only know because he mentioned it in one of the clips that shit pulled up. So the bitch was like, oh, who are you to judge anybody? Like, you're not a model. You never been in Vogue. And he's like, yes, I have been in Vogue. You know? So.
I mean, she's looking at him with admiration. This nigga's looking down. But see, I get why she's looking at him, but I don't get why he's not looking at her unless.
He's not looking at her because I'm co-signing why he's not looking at her. Because he's dismissing the bitch. He's doing too much by even explaining. But at least he's just talking into the air and he's not engaging and giving himself to the bitch. You feel me? He's not like, okay, please. He's not looking at her in the eyes like, please understand me. Please see why this is not valuable to you. He's not doing that shit. And it don't matter to the bitch because she's not listening to nothing because you see in her eyes what she's thinking about. You see what she's thinking about right now.
Yo.
You feel me? And this bitch over here thinking about like being a stripper. She don't want to be a stripper no more. Like, but she knows she's not going to stop. So stop worrying. Yo, baby, stop worrying your little head. Stop worrying your pretty little head. Go sell the pussy. We're in America, bitch. Don't let no fucking African Saudi nigga come over here and try to tell you how to live the American dream. We're fucking American. Don't let no fucking black African ambiguous looking nigga come over here and tell a pretty free white girl in a white country to tell you that you can't sell pussy and you can't fucking get what you want to get $20K a month. Don't ever let no fucking African nigga, barefoot nigga come over here. Tell you what chill.
You an asshole, nigga.
My bad.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't slick, nigga.
My bad, I love African niggas.
Damn. I was like, why is he keep? Yo,
I forgot you were African. I was just trying to talk about Myron, dog.
You over here, this barefoot, ashy foot, goddamn jungle bunny ass immigrant.
But you don't gotta take that though, because you're not doing what Myron doing. Feel me? You're not trying to come over here and impose that African way of life on us. Feel me? Over here in America, we let our hoes run wild, nigga. It is what it is.
Why would I mess that up? I love that. I love America. I love America. You feel me? Myron over here trying to convert them to Islam and shit. Like, nigga, relax.
I'm gonna say some white man shit. Like, nigga, I don't hate Africans. Nigga, Coming to America is my favorite movie.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
What do you mean? I love it. What do you mean? I love Eddie Murphy. What do you mean I hate Africans?
Yo. Listen, I got nothing against Jamaicans either, bro. I love Bob Marley music, bro. I love weed.
Nigga, I'm going in on everybody. Bob Marley was a half white. That nigga was a cracker, dog. That nigga.
Oh yeah.
That nigga was connected to slavery. That nigga was a reptilian. How you like that, nigga? Reptilian, nigga.
I mean, it would make sense why they picked him to be like the most successful reggae artist of all time. Like, I don't know, that might be on some CIA, British intelligence type shit. Actually, I'm gonna look into that because that got me thinking about some other shit. But
we can't even, I was thinking of starting to do like the conspiracy hour at night or some shit like that, where just go straight to conspiracies. Because niggas, there's a lot of shit that maybe I could dig for on BitChute or something. But yo, YouTube back in the days used to be the Wild West. This shit used to have the craziest, deepest information on it. And mad at this shit is scrubbed off YouTube. Shit that's not violating terms. They're just talking about ideas and shit. And this shit is gone from YouTube. You can't find none of this shit. There was something called like, they were calling it like liquid crystal polarization or some shit like that. But you ever notice and they said it started happening when they switched all the TV shit to digital. And they fucked up when they did that shit because if you notice, you probably notice this shit. You ever watch like digital cable or some shit like that? And then when the people, like on a news show, the people will be talking and the people will digitize, but the background won't digitize or nothing else will digitize. It's the people, you understand what I'm saying?
I don't know what the fuck you talk about.
Yo, you ever watching something and you see where the people move around and then they start looking choppy. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look right. It looks choppy and shit. I'm gonna have to get in. You know what? We're gonna do that. Since you never heard of this before,
I barely watch TV, so I wouldn't even.
I'm saying since you were a kid, niggas don't really notice this shit because you don't really think about it as the biggest deal. But when you look at it, you'll know that doesn't make sense. That you'll see people's faces and different shit will digitize, but the background around them, outside of them, won't digitize. Only them, and maybe a little bit outside of them. And they're saying that's like the cloaking shit from these fucking different entities. That's the shit that they're doing. Like, I wish I could find these old ass fucking documentaries. Because these motherfuckers aren't like on some trying to scare you type shit. No, the niggas are just talking to you straight up and showing you the evidence. Like, the shit is insane. And then he goes through the past and all this shit and starts showing mad clips. Like, that's why I brought it up right now. He shows Bob Marley like doing the crystallization shit where he looks like all weird and like black and white. Like, I'm gonna find this shit. You know what? I'm 100% show you this shit because I know you'd be into some fucked up shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
This nigga think I'm bugging. Let me. My bad. Let me let these hoes talk.
To the club so bad. I need to have my boobs out in front of other people.
Do you know if I don't even go to clubs?
Okay, you want to go out with your girls? Where? To the restaurant?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
I love this shit. Like, bitches just be saying anything, dog. Bitches just say
anything. They all got blankets, bro. Notice they all got blankets. Is it that cold in there? Where did they get these blankets from?
You know what? I think this one is like relatively new. So, and they are, I know, I'm on the 51st floor. So they might be as high as I am or a little higher. Maybe. So it does get a little cooler up here, and it might have been a cold night, you know? And these bitches just come dressed like prostitutes.
Right, yeah, that's true.
A real prostitute don't get cold. A real prostitute would have known that she's there to advertise herself, and no matter how cold it got, she would have been praying for cold so her nipples could be hard.
Right, exactly.
Me? These bitches are amateur hoes. That's why I don't respect a fake hoe. Like, I respect a stomp down bitch. You feel me? And the thing is, he goes like, so you go to the clubs, you need to have your tits out? He's like, listen to this shit. He says, you go to the clubs, you need to have your tits out? She's like, I don't even go to clubs. For one, you're in a nigga's house. You're in a nigga's apartment on a podcast with your tits out. So you're trying to make a point that you don't go out of a club. Okay, and he's like, so where? So where do you go? Like, the restaurant? She's like, yeah. She had no answer. She's just saying things.
Oh, yeah.
You feel me? And, shout out Myron made the face over here. Because he knows it's all bullshit, but he getting his bread. I'm not even mad at you niggas no more, man. I apologize, Myron.
Why is that so important to show your boobs at the restaurant?
What's wrong with the boobies?
You're not answering my question. Why is that so crucial for you? Your man is everything. He's teaching you how to make money. He's there. He's your rock.
If that's his insecurity,
It's not an
I will
insecurity.
help.
It's his
Yeah, it is.
preference. No, okay.
Niggas get no respect. You niggas need to stop working your whole life. You niggas go to school, work your whole life, do the right thing, stay out the streets. Don't get a record and shit, get stomped on. You kiss ass. You work your way up the corporate market. You fucking compromise yourself. You might have did some funny style shit. Get to all the way.
Myron.
Facts. To get to where you want to get to. And when you get to where you want to get to, and you ask your girl who you do everything for, you take care of her, you die for this bitch in the fucking street. You die for this bitch in the fucking street like a dog, like a fucking attack dog. And this bitch, you ask the bitch just not to show everybody in the fucking restaurant her tits while you eating with her, to have some little respect. And she says, okay, I'll do it for you if you're so fucking insecure and so fucking loser that you, nigga, that shit makes me sick, bro.
Yeah, she said, what's wrong with the? She said, what's wrong with the boobies?
What's wrong with? I agree with her. What's wrong with them? Because you're not
let
my
them
bitch.
out,
I'm not. You feel me? Hell yeah, let them shits out. I'm mad you got a fucking a little sheet over your shoulders right now. I'm mad that you got a comforter on your shoulders right now, bitch. I want the titties out right now. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying for you niggas who are online making these fucking channels and speeches, like, yo, every day more channels come up to me, and you know what's crazy to me? The simp economy is so fucking big that the hoes aren't just eating. All these niggas are popping up random channels, a random nigga who doesn't do shit. He just he has a little intro. Everybody does it. It's a little intro. The shit pops up. He plays a fucking TikTok and he's like, yeah. He's like, you see what she did here? She's saying that she wants all this shit in life, and now this is what's happening because she didn't do this. And then they play another clip. Yo, these niggas got 50,000 followers. They getting bread off this shit. You know what I'm saying? They getting bread. So this is just the world that we're living in. I'm not mad, nigga. What's wrong with
I might start making videos now. Shit,
nigga, we could be fresh and fit right now, dog.
Yeah,
we could be old and wavy.
That don't sound marketable. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It'd be disagreeable and wavy.
No. I'm not. I don't run away from any of that shit because bitches got to worry about getting old. It was so funny, yo. The bitch who I was like chilling with the other day, she's talking about all this shit like, it's so funny, yo. It's kind of fucked up. I could tell she gave me this speech like before we smashed. She gave me the speech about like how she can't just be going around smashing guys and blah blah blah.
They always say that.
And I'm just like, I'm on my shit. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like,
bro,
word. I'm like,
just like that.
I'm like, yeah, word. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of, I got, I'm like, I'm there trying to make the bitch feel a little better. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. I got a little grays on my hair face. I don't give a fuck. And she's like, that's different. Bitches know, man. The bitch is like, it's different. A 45-year-old guy is hot. Like, I'm not even 45. I'm like, damn, I got mad time. I'm not even hot yet.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm not even out yet. And the thing is, like, bitches know, because you know what? Bitches used to be 22. They know that 22-year-old bitches will fuck 40-year-old guys, and you don't gotta. And niggas think, oh, you gotta pay the hoe. Not necessarily.
Man, a majority of these chicks have fucked with an older dude when they're in their 20s and shit like that.
Yeah, a majority of them were fucking with an older dude, but when it wasn't legal, when they were in high school, and the bitches who I wanted to fuck were getting picked up by 23-year-old guys, 25-year-old guys, and shit
30-year-old niggas pulling up in a Camaro and shit.
You feel me?
Scooping up your crush and shit. The girl you want, she hopping in this old nigga Camaro and shit.
I remember being in class hating on niggas. I remember being in class talking to a bitch and be like, damn, are you fucking with that old ass nigga? Like, he got his old balls on you and shit. Like, I remember talking like weird, like just hater ass shit.
You didn't know. You say he got his old balls on you.
I remember, I swear to God, if I didn't say that exactly, it said something like that. I remember the bitch was just laughing and shit. I'm like, now thinking back, because I was kind of serious. I was kind of trying to explain. I was Myron before this. You feel me? I was trying to explain this, but like, this nigga's all old. Like, what the fuck? And this bitch, she had better sense. Bitches are miles ahead of you when you're young. She didn't even try to explain nothing to me. Like, oh, this nigga's fucking the shit out of me. He got money and shit. She didn't tell me none of this shit.
He got his own place. I can be as loud as I want.
Shit, I can go over there. I can do coke. I can run away from my mom. Like, this bitch not telling me none of these fucking facts and shit. I'm just there like, just hating on the nigga. But now bitches are older and they're like, damn. You know, and the crazy thing is, you fuck with a bitch who's like around your age. Like you're 28, so you know that shit's already. I bet bitches already started hating. I bet bitches already hating on you. If you fuck a 20-year-old, 1-year-old bitch, well, a 27-year-old bitch would be like, oh, what's wrong with you? That's a little girl or whatever.
I actually I'll say that story for another time, but I came somewhere close to that, not entirely, but I've had a girl hate my girl at the time hate on me because I felt the bitch that was younger than her before I got to her, so that was kind of like a whatever thing. But yeah, bro, but that's the thing though, they'll fuck with the older dude when they're younger, and then when you get older and you become the older dude, and they get older, they want to hate on you for doing what they were doing to the old, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
Yes, and they know this. This is why I'm not explaining to a bitch. You know, oh, when you were young, you were fucking with younger guys. Oh, yeah, why did you do that? No, we're not going down that whole road. You know why? Because
like,
I have real experience with bitches. I was just with a bitch the other night who understood. This is why you niggas don't have real world experience with bitches. I was just with a bitch the other night who was like, yes, 45, a man's still hot. Why would she bring that up? She knows when she was 21, 22 that she would fuck with. She's thinking about 21, 20-year-old. She's talking. My bad, excuse me, tongue tied. She's thinking about 22-year-old her, and she's looking at me, and she's like, damn, I would have fucked this nigga when I was 22. Mm-hmm. And it drives her crazy. And the thing is, that's why I'm just like have a good time, guys, man. Stop explaining shit to bitches. Just have a good time.
Stop trying to argue with these bitches and debate them like this nigga. This nigga gets paid to do it, so he could do it. But like, bro, he's gonna die. He's gonna die off this shit or go to jail too. You feel me? Bro, oh my god.
So he deserves everything he gets now. I want Myron to live it up. Fresh is gonna be okay. I think Fresh realized he black. That's the difference. Fresh realized he black. This nigga Myron think Myron gonna get out of line, dog. But it is what it is. So Myron, you deserve everything you get right now. Drive all the fancy cars, fuck everybody you can, but this is gonna kill you. You feel me? Mm-hmm. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. But let's see what this is talking about with the boobies.
Yeah.
Okay, what if it's his preference?
I will be like, okay, I don't show.
He's at the club so bad. I need to have my boobs out in front of other people.
Do you know if I don't even go to clubs?
Okay, you want to go out with your girls? Where? To the restaurant?
Yeah.
Okay, why is that so important?
Like, that face is so crazy to me. Like, you want to go with your girls where? You see how she looks? That's not a language barrier. She knows exactly what the fuck was said.
Yeah.
Bitches are not used to niggas asking them anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, no, they used to have niggas asking like dumb shit, like, so what's your favorite color, girl? What's your favorite movie? All that dumb shit. They not asked. They never been put to the fire because niggas don't want to challenge them and shit, miss out on some box. But these niggas is doing it for the show. Shit.
And the thing is, niggas just let bitches sexually harass them. And if a bitch is out having, to me, when you're out in public and the bitches are half naked, you're sexually harassing men. You're sexually harassing me. Mm-hmm. You know what male biology is. You know if your ass cheeks are out, your titties are out, you know I'm going to be looking, and then you want to be mad that I'm looking. No, you are sexually harassing me. So bitches just want to go out and sexually harass men all the time with no consequence. And I'm glad I've had this experience so close to right now with so much weird shit happening. Like this bitch I was with the other day, when we went out, I told her straight up, like, and I say it playfully. You couldn't say something playfully and not have to fucking be fucking explaining shit to the bitch. I didn't explain shit to the bitch. I was like, oh shit, them titties are aggressive tonight. You wore that top. That top, them titties are aggressive on attack mode. You feel me? So we're laughing and shit, but she knows what I'm saying. I've done a lot of things there. I already let you know that you got your titties out too much, but I don't care. I didn't really let you know that. I didn't tell you that I care. I let you know that I see that. And two, I'm already making it sexual. As soon as I got around you, as soon as you showed up, I'm already talking about sexual shit immediately. This isn't some shit that's gonna come together later. You feel me? If there's no sexual tension, I'm not sitting down to eat with you. Food is not gonna make you attracted to me, bitch.
But real quick though, and I'm sorry to dish your girl right now, but she kind of like Bad Bunny in the face.
This could be his sister, and Bad Bunny could be a transsexual. You feel me?
Whoa. I mean, he already went down that route. I know about that nigga. He went through that door. You feel me?
All right. So since we already went there, and we've been talking crazy shit for mad long, I'll let you know something. I know about Bad Bunny from mad long, from South Florida, about Spanish people. So before you was super popping, I knew about him. I knew about Don Omar, all these Puerto Rican niggas. So, without saying too much, I know a girl who had a cousin in PR who was flaming as hell, but he was a popular online. He was super flamer, you know what I'm saying? One of those popular online flaming guys. And he was messing with all them niggas. He was smashing Bad Bunny, Don Omar, all these niggas. And he came out on that flamer shit like, oh, I'm gonna expose you and all that shit, blah, blah, blah. The girl I know told him, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you doing? The niggas are gonna kill you. Shut the fuck up. He's like, whatever wouldn't listen, that nigga came up missing. You feel me? But I know firsthand that yes, those niggas are funny style. This isn't like, oh, you're insecure. Those are just men expressing themselves. No, they got niggas around the world following niggas who get fucked. To say it to say it politically correctly. So it is what it is. And you know what? And I'm not gonna let you make me see Bad Bunny when I look at her. I'm looking at the titty.
All right.
To
Respect.
show your boobs at the restaurant.
What's wrong with the boobies?
You're not answering my question. Why is that so crucial for you?
I don't know if you noticed this, but you know, every time they show that bitch they were talking to earlier, she's destroyed. The bitch who got jumped and like.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's quiet. She looking down.
Every time the camera pans by her, this bitch is destroyed.
Yeah, she know what she did. She know what she done seen. What she had to do. That bitch is.
She said, they said like, oh, why you get jumped? She said, 'cause bitches be jealous. She might have said that out loud, but bitches know reality in their mind. You know you lost a whole kid because you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. You would act like you a thug out here fighting bitches while you hold pregnant. I don't give a fuck. I fight you bitches pregnant, blah, blah, blah.
Right. Yup.
You got your own little baby punched in the face. Baby not even born yet. This nigga already got snuffed. This nigga ain't even been born. This nigga ain't been born yet.
Damn. He didn't even have a chance. That's fucked up when you think about it, though. Like, God damn. And she knows that. She has to live with that for the rest of her life. And the fact that she had this conversation on camera is just going to haunt her even more. So now she's just like...
Stupid bitch went on fucking Fresh and Fit and told the shit out. And she let it out thinking she's going to prove a point. You didn't make no point, bitch. You look dumber. You feel me? Like,
and he lost a brother, too. Like, and mentioned that. Well, she mentioned that, too. Which she didn't have... I don't even know why she mentioned that.
I forgot about that. Because that's why she got pregnant. She mentioned the brother because that's why she said she got pregnant. She's like, oh, yeah, I'm religious and stuff like that, but my brother died, and then he had a friend, and then we had a relationship, and then we had it. Like, bitch, shut up. Like,
that bitch got destroyed. Her soul is gone at this point, you know.
Yeah, she cooked. It's over.
Your man is everything. He's teaching you how to make money. He's there.
You know, I like this. He's talking to her about a real reality. I think she has a man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
He's talking to her. This is not hypothetical. He's talking about like, why do you gotta have your tits out for your man? Oh, and you know what? I hope the nigga is watching this too. Not because you're ever gonna leave or anything like that, because you're a pathetic piece of shit. I hope you're watching this. I hope you're watching this so you can see that you ain't shit and the bitch don't give a fuck about you, and then you're not gonna leave her. You're gonna stay with her, but I want you to be less happy. If you're a simp, I want you to be less happy in life. I want bad things to happen to you. I want you to choke on your food, and I want every time you drink water, I want it to go down the wrong pipe, and I want you to cough all weird and shit and feel funny. You feel me? I want bad things to happen to all you simps. You feel me? Everything. Yeah. If anything, all the bad things in life, I wish upon you and you only.
God,
okay, if that's his insecurity,
it's not an insecurity.
It's
his preference. No, okay. What if it's his preference?
I will be like, okay, I don't show my boobies, but I wear my skirt.
Oh, but you're not answering the question.
Is that a problem?
That girl not playing. She said, I'm gonna make him beta down for me.
She's so honest. Yo, that's just crazy. This bitch is like, okay, if he's insecure, I'm not gonna show my tits, but I'm gonna put out a mini skirt.
Yeah. That's how they think, though. That's she's just being honest about it. See,
Wow.
like a regular. See, foreign bitches are a lot more blunt because the language barrier and like they're used to living in a society where like they have no time to dance around with words. With American bitches, it's like they're gonna say shit. I mean, they're gonna just do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is something every bitch would do. It's just she's just saying it. Because it's almost like a kid. Like when you tell your kid, like, hey, you tell a kid, like, don't do this. Okay, well, they're gonna be like a little dickhead and do something else that's annoying. Where it's like, okay, I just told you to stop doing this, but now you want to do something else that's annoying. Like that's how they think.
They just want to wheeze a little juice. We saw it earlier.
ENCINO, man.
These bitches, ENCINO man breaks down. I'm telling you, you niggas don't need the red pill community. You niggas just need to listen to some Patrice O'Neal, watch ENCINO man, and you'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that was a great breakdown, though. You gotta do more of that, like movie comparison type shit. Like that was genius.
I like doing that shit because I didn't even watch that shit. I was just freestyle.
Oh, you did a good job freestyle, nigga. You did a cipher. You did a whole Funk Master Flex freestyle on that shit.
No, I bought some bars back from earlier. I started the show with that, but when I first watched it, I was just freestyling. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Like, yo, that was funny. Then good job, dude.
I need to go back in these things. Like I really don't have. I don't really think about this shit that much, but I need to go back in this long form shit and cut out the shit that's like fire, you know, and put this as
Yeah. Chop this shit up. This is like 5 hours long and shit. Niggas is not gonna watch this shit, the whole shit. I mean, some niggas might, but like shit like this, chop up the best pieces, boom.
Yeah, this is some like live content. You know, I'm gonna start doing that shit when I got some time. It's like I just, for one, it's just here, like sitting here this song and talking this shit. I'm kind of like, damn, I should be doing other shit. And then I gotta listen to myself later and chop shit up, man. It's like I'm explaining. It's like I'm explaining it to myself.
It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of listening.
I don't got time to listen. I'm just here to look at titties and just let
talk
shit
shit.
ride. Let's say a question. Okay. So if a man who does everything for her asks her to put her titties away, she'll do it because he's insecure. He's a whole ass nigga, like she said. But she's gonna wear her mini skirt, so she's gonna have her. So you don't want me to show my titties? Okay, that's all good. I got you. You're insecure. It hurts your feelings because you're a bitch. I got you. I'm gonna show my pussy. Okay, I understand.
How you like that, nigga?
For you that I wear a skirt, if I show half of my legs, that's a problem for you?
Pero, the question is, why is that so important for you to show skin in public?
Why are these other hoes laughing? Like, it's so crazy how hoes love to fucking bully a bitch. Because this bitch is like, just South American. And this because the guy said, he said pedo to her, which just means butt. It's not that just because he might have said that earlier. He just said pedo. And then she's like, they're all like, oh my God, he's laughing because he's making fun of her. Bitches just want to gang up on a bitch because they see these bitches younger, cuter, better titties, and they just want to have a way to gang up and be mad at her. You feel me? I
wouldn't say cuter, but yeah, I got you though.
She cuter than other bitches. I know you see Bad Bunny, but I don't see Bad Bunny. I see.
Oh
And you know why? You know what? You're poisoned by the Baphomet Society too. You don't think she cute because she don't got on makeup like the other hoes.
Ooh.
All of us are poisoned by the propaganda, nigga.
Oh, fuck you. You right though. You right. Yeah, you got me. I mean, I still, pink blazer still got my vote, but it's whatever. Actually, no. The Chanel bandit over there got my vote.
Ooh, I
don't know
about
why.
Chanel band.
Yeah, cause I don't know, something about I don't know. She look like she look like somebody I know, I guess. But yeah, that's cool though.
If I can find out who she is very easily, we might have to do an auxiliary box investigation.
Yeah, we got looking at the description right there.
What's the reason for that?
I don't have an answer for you because it makes me happy. I'm alone. I don't have to explain nothing to guys.
Okay, but to your guy, pretend that I'm just asking your preference when you're dating a person. Why is that so crucial to show skin? Like, why does it make you happy?
Do you think this looks bad just because I'm...
Okay, now we talking. Okay, let's turn. She gotta do a spin around real quick and let's see how much she's showing.
And the thing is, I'm mad that she's Latina because she's just gonna go to do this. This is her level of ratchetness. You feel me? A BW got up, got up, turned around, and like, hey, nigga, you mad at this?
Right? Started twerking and shit. Doing that Megan Stallion bullshit.
Yo, it's like we say over on BSL's channel, that bitch would have asserted her dominance right there.
Right.
That bitch would have got up and the cheeks would have been moving, nigga.
Right.
Let's go.
God damn. I knew she had tattoos though.
Yes, that's fucked up. That fucked up my fantasy about her too. She is a regular South American streetwalker. You're right.
Yeah,
she's 100%.
This is what passport bros. This is what passport bros go to for like $30 and shit.
Hell yeah! If I was on the block in Medellin, you think I'm not talking to her?
Oh, at the El Barrio.
You know, you think if I'm in El Poblado, you think I'm not talking to that bitch?
Like, hey, what's up, mami? Ben aquí. ¿Cómo te llamo?
She's gonna twerk. Oh, yeah, maybe let's pray to God that she's been affected by the BW.
Right? Yeah.
And she twerk a little bit. Look,
let's see.
Please, God.
I mean, showing my boobies.
Oh, okay. She ain't twerking, but she's doing some sexy shit.
Mm-hmm. And she got abs too. God damn.
Yo, she got mystery abs, phantom abs. Yo, this is fucking incredible, dog. This is incredible. Do you understand what we're witnessing right now? Yo,
tell me.
Do you understand what the fuck we're witnessing? Man, this is beautiful. Cause this is the shit that Fresh and Fit, these talking point niggas aren't going to point out because they are just repeating shit like the bitch. These niggas are just repeating shit like the bitch. You gotta come to a nigga like me to point this out. Do you wonder why the bitch stood up and why she stuck her ass out a little bit and she's doing this little sexy pose and she's looking the guy directly in his eyes? She's cutting past this bitch. She's looking Sneeko through his fucking soul. Why? Because when the bitch is confronted, The bitch's only weapon she has is her sexuality. The only thing she has. So when she was put in the corner, she fucking said, fuck this blanket, stood up, and fucking used her fucking AK. She pulled that fucking Draco out on you dumb niggas. She put the Draco to you niggas, dumbass heads, and did you niggas like Young Dolph at the cookie shop.
She caught a body just now.
I hope the nigga didn't get shot. Let's see.
But I have my whole legs covered.
Nigga. I'm so into nuance. Did you see when she changed right there? How she did like a little wave through her body? She did like a little like she did like a little nigga. I'm tired of niggas. We examining this shit. We examining this shit. Where the fuck is this bitch at?
Freestyle box investigation.
Hold up.
If I show half of my legs, that's a problem for you?
When she gets to this time, I'm not gonna stop it at all. I want all the nuance. I want you to notice all this shit. This is what we do over here, disagreeable. You feel me? You see when the bitch gets up, she gonna put an angle on the body. She gonna make eye contact with Stiko like she wanna fuck. Then when she changes the other direction, she gonna do like a little body wave. Sex and niggas think, and nigga, maybe you gotta get a little creepier to see this shit on Earth, nigga. Maybe you gotta get a little bit. Maybe you gotta live a little longer to see how you're being attacked all day from every angle.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we about to go.
Question is, why is that so important for you to show skin in public? What's the reason for that?
She has no answer. She feels totally attacked. When she gets up, I'm not going to stop it. But we got to see this. She feels defeated, attacked. She's going to admit she has no answer. And then she's going to use the only fucking weapon she has on this earth.
I don't have an answer for you because it makes me happy. I'm alone. I don't have to explain nothing to guys.
Okay, but to your guy, pretend that I'm just asking your preference when you're dating a person. Why is that so crucial to show skin? Like, why does it make you happy?
Do you think this looks bad just because I'm showing my boobies, but I have my whole legs covered?
Okay, that has nothing to do with what.
Yeah.
Niggas can't tell me I don't know what's going on Earth, nigga.
Bro, yeah, you connected that pretty well. She did like a whole like sachet. I don't even know what a sachet is, but I think that's what a sachet is. She just like, bam, nigga, talk shit now, nigga.
I just tried to convey what she did. But what I said didn't even explain it right. What she did to you and everybody on Earth, she just attacked you, nigga.
Right.
You don't gotta worry about what kind of punch you got hit with. All you gotta know is you got hit in the jaw. You don't know if it was an uppercut, a fucking hook, a straight, a jab. You don't know what happened. All you know is a bitch hit you.
What I'm talking about.
Okay, let me ask you a better question. How about this? Let me ask you this, because bro, you got to go step by step with her.
Look at her. Look like she won. Look at the confidence. She's like, I pulled the AK out on you, dumb niggas.
Right.
I done aired out this whole shit on you, stupid. Y'all niggas thought I wouldn't do that?
She said that now. Which one y'all gonna drop a stack on this right now?
Yeah, who dropping a stack? Who fucking tonight?
Right.
You must be used to me spending and all that sweet. Free R. Kelly, nigga.
All right. Do you get more attention when you show skin?
It's like she did, like, you know, like a cobra will it'll expand its hood and then make it and go up more, like it'll make itself look taller and bigger and expand its hood and hiss. She literally just did that. She hissed, she expanded her hood, made herself look bigger, and then hissed when she sat back down. Like, yeah, nigga.
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me ask you a better question. How about this? Let me ask you this, because bro, you got to go step by step with her. All right, you get more.
How can you not fuck with that, man?
I actually kind of, you know what? I'm fucking with that bitch, bro. She's still like Bad Bunny in the face, but I mean, you know.
How can you not fuck with that bitch? Yo, all that energy. Oh my god, like this bitch fucks for real. Like, shout out to her.
Yeah, you could tell. She pulled up that Latin spice on a nigga. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, listen.
This bitch got one cheek. This bitch don't fuck on beds because there's not enough leverage on beds. Niggas who fuck for real know about this. This bitch don't like to fuck on the bed. She got one cheek on the either on the carpet or on the hardwood floor. She got one cheek on the hardwood floor. The ass is up, and she looking at you saying, she looking at you like you ain't doing shit. You're beating death into this bitch. You thinking that something you thinking you're gonna hurt something, break something? No, she looking back at you like, nigga, you ain't doing nothing, nigga. Nigga, what do you think this is, nigga?
God
damn. My uncle did worse.
God damn. Yo.
attention when you are so
That's
scared?
fucked up.
Damn, I think I went too far. Fuck it, let's go.
Yo,
Or when you're covered up?
Both.
Shit, whatever she said, she thinks she's so self-satisfied. Whatever, I gotta know what she said. She looks like she's so happy. She's like, oh, what the fuck was that?
Step with her. All right. Do you get more attention when you are show skin or when you're covered up?
Both.
That confidence.
Just the way that a bitch will just lie to you. And you see how they have to self-affirm? You niggas need to watch. You know what? I was telling a joke a little bit earlier, but all you little bitch-ass niggas, you need to watch fucking body language videos. You need to watch body language videos so you can realize what's coming out of a bitch's mouth don't matter. Maybe that will help you realize what's coming out of her mouth don't matter. Because when she told that lie right there, you see how she had to self-affirm. She had to shake her head. She knew it was a lie. You see her face quench up because she was uncomfortable with the truth. Then she shook her head, yes, to self-affirm the bullshit that she's saying out of her mouth. This is a psychological technique. It's agreement. She's agreeing with herself because nobody else in the fucking room is going to agree with her.
Damn.
What? Yeah, because when I'm covered up, guys, that's like...
If you were to wear a baggy sweater... Hold on. If you were to wear a baggy sweater and baggy pants versus showing your boobs in a short dress, what's going to get you more attention from men?
Showing the boobies, but I don't need the guys' attention.
Yo, even though she's an ancient bitch, isn't it just more pleasure? Isn't it just more pleasant? You talking to the bitch, she's like, "What's gonna get you more attention?" This is the way she said, like, "I guess showing the boobies." You know, like a fucking American bitch, a BW would be like, think about the energy you would have got from a BW or an American bitch on that answer. Oh, it's because I want to do it. It doesn't matter, black or white. An American bitch would have been like, yes, when I show my tits and more respect, but it's because you, man, had no control here. It would have been
right. Yeah.
All this bitch said was like, yes, when I show my boobies.
Very feminine, very feminine. But
I love.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call her Good Bunny. Let's go.
Good Bunny.
Kind of attention. What kind of attention is it? Do they say?
Look at that.
Yo, did you see Fresh? Wait,
bro. I was gonna say, homegirl next to Fresh, it's like she got nothing to say. Like he
destroyed her.
Her soul checked out a minute ago. Her soul is in the astral realm. She's just trying to. I just want to die and reincarnate back and start this shit over again.
Why do you think bitches hate reality and accountability? Because men will be like, a man will look in the mirror fat as shit and be like, damn, I'm fat as shit. I need to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. A woman is just like, as soon as she starts accepting shit's real, even shit that she can change, it just starts melting her and destroying her. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, fuck, I really have to deal with reality and think with my brain and shit. Like,
bruh.
Wow, I really like your intelligence. I think you're smart. I'd love to get to know you. Or is it sexual? They catcall you when they scream and say stupid shit.
People looks at me like, but they don't really talk to me. I always have this look like.
So they give you the evil.
Cause you a little thick ass bitch with your ass poking and them titties popping, bitch. And a creepy nigga like me. And then here's the thing, niggas have been trained like in the gym, like, oh, I don't want girls to think I'm creepy, so I'm not gonna look or I'm not gonna say anything. Nigga, I'm not gonna let no hoe sexually harass me and not say nothing.
Right. Bro, you actually changed my whole perspective on that sexual harassment shit, because they are attacking you because that is their weapon and they're assaulting you and harassing you with their weapon.
Hell yeah. Nigga, I've been this nigga for a long time, nigga. Hold on. Yo,
I get it.
Let me tell the truth. I remember, like, I'm telling you, I had to understand this shit. I remember back in high school, right? There was a little whore. Her name was Janelle. Feel me? She was tiny. Shout out to Janelle. I'm so mad that I was lame and I didn't fuck you. I'm so mad. I'm just a lame nigga. Yo,
we all been there.
So I was always semi-lame. I was never the cool nigga. I was the bridge between everybody. I was never a super thug, but I was friends with the thugs. I was friends with the nerds. Right. I go play magic cards with niggas, and then I go freestyle rap with niggas. And you feel me? I was a nigga who got to do everything. So I'm not mad at my position. But here's also so we're chilling, we're chopping it up, blah blah blah. We're chopping it up. Bing 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 bang. Feel me? Well, I'm talking to my niggas. Janelle walks up with a Snickers that she got at the fucking vending machine. So she opens the Snickers up, and I'm just talking, and this bitch just starts like giving head to the Snickers. Like she's just like how she's eating it. I'm just trying to ignore her and keep talking. I'm trying to ignore it and keep talking to the homies, and everybody's noticing this and not saying anything. So I'm like, and I start stuttering, and I just stop talking. I'm like, I stop it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from me. If you're not sucking, this is me at a young age. I'm like, yo, if we're not doing nothing, get the fuck away from me. I can't even fucking speak, and everybody's laughing and shit. But I'm like, yo, that bitch sexually assaulted me, dog. I'm a victim. This shit's not funny.
Damn. Cause it's almost like if like a dude. Cause what if a dude just walked up to a chick and started like licking the I don't know, a fucking cup of applesauce like all seductively to a bitch? She gonna feel some type of way. Like what the fuck? Like you know what I mean?
Yes. Look at this little tiny bitch here. Like I don't know. That's just so hot to me. How her eyes are all bugged out and the titties are there. And now I know what the hips look like and shit.
Yeah, like, she a demon for real. You could tell. Like she will have your shit hurting.
Bitch is a monster, dog.
She should be
a
sore.
Monster. You can't do nothing with this. All you can do is smash her and enjoy it because you're not gonna be able to satisfy her. So don't feel bad, nigga. Just do you. Just do you, nigga.
She burnt out.
I'm weird.
Yeah, they give you the evil eye when you're dressed like that.
The hungry eyes.
If someone looks at me with a weird look, I'm like,
okay.
Why are you looking?
So
with a weird look. How about when a bitch walks out with her weird pussy and her weird fucking titties out of my fucking face?
Right.
And you're talking about giving you a weird look? It's not weird. This is the face that my face makes when pussy's out in front of me, and I can't just go get it. You feel me? I just have to stand here and act like I'm just like a fucking a regular civilized human being. Nah, bitch.
Great.
I'm a fucking
and you live in Florida, so it's just out and about, like you know what I mean, like nothing.
No, it's out of control down here. It's out of control out here.
I'm glad I live in New Jersey. That's all I'm gonna say.
The New Jersey got a little something that depends where you at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But niggas, they don't be outside like that. It's different.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. It's cold up here. It's freezing on this bitch. Yeah. Bitches is covered. All the real bitches is hibernating until spring comes along. They gonna pop out like flowers and shit. Ready to thought.
Yeah, my bad. You got to take a break from beating these hoes down in the winter. You got to choose 2 or 3 bitches and just have those through the winter time to hold you over.
I mean, it be like that for real though, and you know, and that's like relationship times. They're gonna try extra bullshit on you, try to convince you to get into a relationship just in time for the holidays type shit. You know how bitches be playing them games around that time of year and shit.
All right, let me get this nigga out of here.
Yeah. This
all right. Look.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Okay, so
Don't look at me anymore.
do you think men respect you when they look at you like that? When you're dressed like that, do you think they respect you? Yes or no?
Yeah, why not?
The answer is no, actually.
No guy saw a bad word to me. Maybe they saw it in his head, but that's what the guy is.
Look,
you know?
when you objectify yourself.
I like how her English was wrong and right at the same time. She was like, no man saw it to me, but maybe he saw it in his head. So she said it right and wrong. So she's saying like no man said it to me, but maybe he said it to himself in his head.
Okay, yeah, she did kind of say it wrong and right at the same time. Shout out to her.
Nigga, I thought you'd been around Latinas. I thought you understood this broken English and shit.
Nah, but that just didn't make sense. It just didn't grammatically make sense to me. Like I didn't.
Nigga,
get what she was trying to say.
You were around white bitches with brown hair. Let's go.
What? I mean,
men are going to objectify.
Nah, suburb type shit, but not like fresh off the boat type shit.
I think she's Colombian, dog. Ooh, I think she's Colombian. I wish I could figure this out. And the thing is, I don't care enough to search, but I would like to just like look up her. Fresh and fit. You niggas, these hoes, they're not really fully letting the hoes get over. Because if they wanted to put extra production in, they could have like their little names in the bottom all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, right.
Because I think she's Colombian. I want to see her page. I like her natural titties. I think one's bigger than the other. It looks like they thrown off. You feel me? That's how they supposed to be.
It's just covered. Cause isn't it? It's just covered by the blanket, like on the other side and shit.
Yeah, but you see the titties in the middle. Like this one's bigger than this one. This one looking like bigger than this one. That's why I think they're natural. But let's go. Maybe she'll talk about her titties. You know, the bitch is already attacking us.
Yeah. Right.
Objectify you in return. A man can't objectify you unless you objectify yourself first.
True.
Look at the bitch. Look how much thinking hurts. Thinking is destroying this bitch's head right now. Look how that shit's crazy. Look how uncomfortable she got. Look how she like. Hold on. Look how uncomfortable she got.
no
The
guy,
answer's no.
no guy saw a bad word to me. Maybe they saw it in his head,
Look,
but that's what the guy is.
Look,
you know?
when you objectify yourself, men are going to objectify you in return. A man can't objectify you unless you objectify yourself first.
True. Well,
It's very simple.
I love my sexuality. I hope I'm in Playboy one day.
Okay,
Yeah.
you love your sexuality, but
Yo, I didn't have to stop it. Sneeko did it for me.
Playboy, huh? An outdated magazine. That's how you know she just got to America, because Playboy hasn't been in production. Like, Playboy's still even out now. What the fuck?
This bitch fresh off the boat.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
this bitch is fresh off the boat. She's like, I love my sexuality. I hope I'm in Playboy one day. This bitch got a dream. This bitch want to be in Hustler magazine. Bitch, we ain't reading magazines no more. You dumb. This bitch.
yeah, we got Instagram. What we don't need that shit.
This bitch want to be a Maximum. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, bitch, we're grown. Let's go.
But do you think the man that is attractive?
All she gotta do is just present her Instagram. Like, she just has to, like, Instagram has replaced all that shit. So like, you can get a whole Playboy spread on a girl's IG. It's not even that big a deal.
If she wants to be in it, we know what. If I gave a fuck enough to go find out who she is right now, we can go look at her whole spread right now. You feel me? We can see a Playboy spread. You feel me? And I'm not even mad at her, because the more I see her, I love this bitch. This crazy look on her face, this shit right here. You niggas don't understand what this bitch is gonna do to you. and guess what, nigga? Take your ego out of it. She's not gonna do it to you because you're so special. You got game. Nah, nigga, that's just what she do.
Yeah, I know.
That's just what she do, nigga. How can you look at that intense look in her eyes right now? This fucking brain dead idiot intense look in her eyes, and the titties leaning forward, and we done already seen the hips, and you don't think this is a bad bitch? And know what? I'm going, nigga. Mini investigation. The box is fire.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. What? I said that Latin love is different. Now she's fresh off the boat, so I'm sure that's a whole. I haven't dealt with them fresh off the boat, but I'm sure the ones that are fresh off the boat are fucking demons, because they have to fuck to survive. Like, they gotta fuck to live over there. The bitches over here.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, the bitches over here, they're Americanized, so like, you know, I mean, they lazy, but like, them bitches gotta fuck to live, literally. Otherwise, they get like their head chopped off. They don't get to eat they don't get no rice and shit.
All I'm gonna say is, you go to Publix or something, you get a piece of fruit that says it's from Mexico. Do you think it was better in Mexico? Do you think it was better? Okay. Do you think it was fresher in Mexico? Do you think it was fresher when it got to the port of Miami, or do you think it's fresher when it got to the port in New York, or once it got to the shelf in the grocery store in New Jersey?
Nigga, that shit was fresh in Mexico.
Exactly.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Shout out to Mexican mangoes.
It wants you to be sexual with random people.
I'm not being sexual with random people.
What? Don't you want to be in Playboy? That's literally being sexual for random people. It's a magazine.
It's for me.
It's for the people that buy it.
I will create a magazine like old school with girls' pictures.
So why don't you just take those pictures and put them on your fridge and stay home? Why do you need other people to see it?
Look at this ratchet ghetto bitch. This is what you fucking passport boys need to understand. You see the bitch talk, she's like, whatever. You see her do the neck thing and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. The B-Dub gladiator spirit.
Get gladiator spirit. This is worldwide, niggas. You niggas ain't going nowhere and starting no family, nigga. This is on Earth. You only got one choice. You only got one choice. Fight the devil or die. Those are the only two choices you got. Either we gonna beef with the Satan, or we just gonna do all the funny style shit Satan wants us to do. You feel me? There ain't no running away and fighting the family over there. Now it's all good, nigga. Nah, you can't run from this shit, nigga. And your money can't save you. You gotta boss the fuck up and stop being risk adverse. You gotta, when you see the devil, you gotta kill the devil on sight, nigga. If you're not gonna do that, stop complaining about shit. Stop complaining about bitches. Stop complaining about the world. Don't complain. You niggas don't want to do shit. You niggas, fuck you hoe ass niggas. As a matter of fact, nigga, I hate all you niggas because you niggas don't want to do shit. You niggas want to complain about hoes and shit, but you niggas know the kids out here are getting trafficked and fucking killed in rituals and all types of shit. But you niggas don't want to do shit about that. But you want to go find a piece of shit hoe to have kids with for what? So you can feed them till they're big enough for the fucking elites to fuck. That's what you want. That's what you want to do. You niggas think you're doing something special with your family? Because all you do is go work all day and you feed them. You don't teach them shit. You ain't changing the environment. You ain't making no fucking communities. You're a fucking slave and you're raising fucking sex slaves for the elite. Stupid ass niggas. Niggas with kids make me sick. Because I don't have kids. I shouldn't be the one that's this fucking hot about it and want to fucking fight to save the earth, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I just want to bust nuts and die. But you niggas have started families. And you have kids that you see, I do anything for my kids. Oh, you do anything? How about speak about child sexual trafficking and abuse? Faggot niggas. The fuck, man.
Yeah. Damn.
Because other people has to see it. They have eyes.
Okay.
And it's amazing.
So you're prioritizing attention from random strangers.
And you see how the shit will make you die and go crazy? You see them trying to talk to her?
I know.
Don't they already know that she said she clearly don't give a fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like that shame blame. That's that shame blame and explain shit.
What the fuck are these niggas talking about? The bitch said she don't give a fuck. The bitch said she want to sell pussy. The bitch says her highest goal in life is to sell pussy. And you over here talking to the bitch about, oh, so you think you're gonna get respect? The bitch don't give a fuck about no fucking respect.
See, and that's why like with these dudes, like with these red pill alpha dating coach type niggas, is that they and just men in general that think like this is that they project how a man thinks onto a woman as if she should think like that. Women don't care about respect as much as they say they may say all that shit. That's just the feminist programming chicken box. They got to repeat that shit to like this bitch in the pink. She got to do that shit because she fell into that. She's subscribed to that way of thinking, right? But like the bad bunny looking bitch, she don't care about respect because she's lost her respect a long time ago, and she saw that her trading her respect for money has gotten her to America. So that respect she don't mean shit.
Here's the thing about me that I want to put out there too. That bitch is doing that, and this bitch in the pink blazer is doing that, and they're both the same level. They both want to get smashed from the back while you have one foot on their head. That's what they did. They all want the same thing. This bitch is not better than the other bitch. You're here. The black bitch is not better than the white bitch. We're not here. Oh, these fucking. I gotta stop saying that. I love saying faggot, but I gotta stop saying it.
Yeah. So they zap your channel and shit.
Look at this shit got you uncomfortable, nigga. This shit makes me so. This shit got you. I say this shit around my friends in real life and watch them get uncomfortable, nigga. Faggot.
Oh no, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just.
Niggas don't run my mind because once niggas run your speech, they run your mind because you think before you speak. So once niggas control your speech, they control your mind. So niggas, we need to say whatever the fuck we want.
You right. But the thing with me is I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You know what I mean? I don't care about none of that shit. I just want to see pink blazer just take that shit off. It's making me like upset, honestly.
I want to see it too.
Over love from the guy that you want to.
Whoa! Go back.
It was only a second. I can't even find it. Like, how do you go? You need to be able to go back by the second on this shit. Like, it was only like a quick flash. I'm gonna get lost, but I'm glad we both saw it. That's all we know. Yeah. That's all. I'm glad we both saw it.
Golly.
That's more important. Getting the hungry eyes from random guys at the bar.
Yes,
so you prefer attention from random men versus your main man. That's what you're basically saying. You prefer attention from random men versus your main man. Let that sink in.
Yes, that's the truth. Look at her lick her lips just thinking about random attention from random guys. Like, that bitch looks like she want to drop the neck on random niggas right now. That shit turns her on. And stop trying to... And hopefully I'll come across her and I'll be a random guy one day. You niggas need to stop talking to this bitch.
That's what, they're trying to prove a point. Bitches like attention. Okay, we already know that. That's the thing. Like, they're doing this long, drawn out, lecturing this bitch, trying to sit her down like shit, like they her daddy and shit. Like, no, bitch, they want attention. Like, even this nigga right here, he just said it.
Yo,
she wants attention.
Exactly. And you're even a hoe for writing that in the comments. You feel me? But I'm not judging you. We've all said dumb shit before. Man.
That's gonna be a while, Myron.
I'm not looking for that other guy's attentions like that.
Stop the cap.
No, it's not. I'm not desperate for other guy's attention.
This is.
Her face looked dumb.
Really?
No, yeah, it
did. Then why are you showing your boobies and your legs if you're not looking for other guys' attention?
Because you feel like sexuality.
You know what? I was gonna tell them to stop attacking her, but I want them to keep the attack on. So hopefully she fights back and just jumps up and pulls the titties out. So the other bitch jumps out and like, stop! Don't stop it! And this bitch pulls the fucking pin on the grenade. She stands up, titties come out, pants get pulled out a little bit. You know that sexy. You know when bitches do that sexy slut ass twerking when they pull they got pants on, they pull it like halfway on their ass. So she gonna do that. This bitch is coming with the fucking AKs, the Dracos, the ARs.
Yeah, she war, nigga. It's war. She said, "Oh no, y'all gonna back me in the corner." Bam! Check this out.
Come on, baby girl. Don't let these niggas bully you.
Fight. Yeah, she need to fight
Bumbo
back.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't want to.
You are
say
incredible.
that other girls are showing boobs.
That's so pathetic. You see Myron like take off the headphones, like look over, like shake his head like that. Like, why are you acting so upset?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you surprised? Like, I don't even understand why he's surprised. Why he's acting surprised. I mean, maybe he's just doing it for the show. But like, why are you surprised? Nothing these bitches, like anything these bitches have said, you've heard a million times already. So it's like,
but that's why I can't respect them niggas like that, because little shit like that to me makes you as fake as the bitch to me. You feel me? You need to just be who you are. Maybe that's who they are. I could be wrong. But you just need to be who you are. Don't try to match the bitch's energy. Like, I'm not mad at this bitch. I'm mad at you niggas. The bitch ain't shit. I really want to smash this bitch badly. I don't want to talk to her about nothing. I don't care what goes along with her. I don't care what goes on in her mind. I don't care how you cheat your man in the future. I don't care if you want to cover your tits up or any of that shit. Like,
right, that's that nigga's problem. Like, you know what I mean?
I didn't think we were going to still be here this long, but this girl pulled her titties out and I couldn't leave. You know how it goes.
It changed everything. I know. It changed everything.
Nigga,
it changed the course of time.
This nigga been working all night. He got to go rest. I got things to do in life. Just pull her titties out, and then all our plans are fucked up.
Bruh.
You feel me? All my aspirations and dreams for the day are kind of thrown off just because she pulls her titties out. And bitches know that. Bitches be trying to destroy your life with the pussy. You feel me? But I'm not going to die, bitch. I will survive.
Boops.
And we understand it's for male attention. But I'm thinking they'd be able to comparable. We talked to her for a while. Hold up. No, the analogy.
Let me fucking cover to see what you're going to say now. If I cover.
I'm going to make the same point.
How are you going to roast me if I cover
not
my
roasting
boobies?
you. You're getting offended. Listen, she said that she would be able to cover up and she would stop stripping if her guy was providing everything else that she needed. You are with the guy that provides everything that you need, and you still need to show your boobs at the club.
That's not going to be like that. He's still going to control me. If he gives me everything, okay.
Then you will.
Wow, man. Wow, yo.
I thought she was going to get up and do something.
No. Things that the bitches tell her, she's very uncomfortable. She can't stop moving around because nobody talks to bitches. So when you got titties like that and you're attacking niggas all day, nobody's gonna tell you anything because you're gonna beat their ass with your titties and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, this shit's crazy to me. The bitch is just, it's not even crazy to me. It's just like the shout out to her for the level of truth. She's like, it's not gonna be like that. He's just gonna try to control me. And she's like, oh, if he gives me everything, okay. Even you hear what I said? It didn't make sense what I just said. But it makes perfect sense if you understand bitch. The bitch is saying because you think she just said two things. No, the bitch said one thing. She basically said she don't give a fuck. She gonna do whatever the fuck she wants to do. She says if you're not giving her everything, then you're just trying to control her. If you're giving her everything, okay. I'm gonna play right now. I haven't heard this before. She's not gonna expound upon that. What is okay if you give her everything? She's not gonna expound upon that because nothing's okay. It's the same shit either way. Bitches are just running their fucking lips. It means nothing. Let's see what she says.
We'll cover your boobs.
What about if we go to the pool and I'm showing my boobies and every guy's seeing me and I'm in the pool, but like he's gonna freak out because I'm in the pool showing my boobies?
Chanel Bandit. The side view, the side shit.
Oh shit. Thank you for bringing me back to what. Thank you for bringing me back to what matters.
Right, yeah, the side.
I told you this shit will kill you. This shit will kill you because I'm not even engaging with the bitch, and this shit's kind of. You know what? I can't listen to bitches, period. But I really realize Myron is important. I can't listen to a bitch, period, without Myron there. We need somebody to talk to these hoes. Fresh, we know what you do. We need you to say what you need. Fresh, I'm not even mad at you, dog. Fresh is just feeling good as fuck right now. Although Fresh is chills, all he thinks is about like, dog, I used to be a loser, and this shit is fire.
yo, you can't be mad at that. Like this nigga, like, yo, this is my job. Like, I just get to be around bad bitches all day.
He's like stupid ass bitch. Fuck, I get to kick the bitch out my house. It's all good. It don't matter. Like, Let's go. Let's wrap this.
Freak out.
And look at them. Look at Sneeko. You fucking simp ass hoe ass nigga. This nigga's over there just like she's just talking about her boobies and laughing, and she's throwing a regular conversation out into left field where I wasn't even talking about. Less. She's like, okay, I shouldn't show my tits, but what if we go swimming and I'm in a bathing? Oh my! This is why I don't talk to bitches, dog. This is why I do not talk to bitches.
Yeah.
Fuck, don't look at her, bro.
Oh no!
No.
Ay, Dios mío. Pero.
Okay.
No lo sé.
Okay, let's move on. All right, man.
Showing.
All right, I'm done with this.
Just
Yeah,
like the
I think
most
that's
recent
about
guy
it.
that I
Oh.
was just with, we split everything.
That's not a traditional man.
Yeah, but I didn't say that I wanted a traditional man.
This is literally a fucking pig with makeup on his face. Shout out to
Bro,
old titties
Miss
over
Piggy.
here.
Oh yeah, Chanel Bandit.
Old titties. I'm gonna call her old titties. You know, old titties. Just because they're old, don't mean I don't want them.
Oh no, what? Old titties get fucked too. Look,
Literally.
she whipping them out.
Yeah, at the end of the show, though, she been attacked. Come on, man. That's all she can do. That's all she can do. And this is why I look at her. And this is how quickly I get sick of a bitch. I was liking this bitch by the beginning of the show. I'm kind of sick of her by the. I still want to smash, of course, but I can already see how I will be sick of this bitch. I can already see how I want her gone immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. You feel me?
Yeah,
I can already see like how you would disgust me and how everything that I thought was hot, like your little body and how it just looks like now you look like a little boxy Mexican bitch to me. All the shit.
Bro, imagine her in what 5 years if she stays in America and lives like the rest of these bitches eating burgers and hot dogs and semen all day.
It's over for her in 4 to 5 years, and I'm not gonna see it because I'm not gonna be around. The new model comes out. You feel me?
Yeah,
Hold on
right.
a second.
Yeah,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Guess what? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? A bitch just turned 18.
Boom.
Guess what just happened? A bitch just turned 18. My bad. While I was saying that, a bitch just turned 18. Let's go. And I'm getting my money.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking 18-year-old host. I don't care.
I have to do with
But they were criminals, which means you had to live with like a third eye on your back of your head.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You
It's
from the
not
hood, nigga.
traditional.
Oh, you from the hey.
Yeah.
Shout out to old titties.
I know,
I
bro.
like how-
Like she just looks like you could just like she's so stupid. Like you could just tell her what to like. You could just run in circles around that bitch. Like she look like she got nothing in her head, but a whole lot of head to give.
She looks like she's like a little. She's like she can accept like a little instruction. I like how this show. By the end of the show, all these bitches look like they've been fucked a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah.
They all look like a little like less. They look like a little destroyed by the end of the show. I like
Yeah.
it. You know, and I've never watched Fresh and Fit like this. I've never seen like how it progresses from like earlier in the show into later. I've only seen clips. I've never seen a whole show of Fresh and Fit. But if this is what happens every time, if it always ends up with the bitches being beat down, demoralized, and left in the garbage.
Yeah,
in the fucking
actually,
gutter,
a lot of times it does end like that. It's not. Sometimes it ends on a positive note. They laugh and crack jokes. Other times it's like this, where it's like the bitches are defeated. They their minds just got fucked, and they just reflecting all the terrible things they've done, all the things they put in their mouths for money and shit. All the Dubai trips.
Look at all the stills I'm going through. Look, they're all just destroyed and worried.
Yeah. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Look how concerned her face looks.
Because niggas said some reality to her. That's very disturbing. You feel me? You don't tell bitches the truth. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
But yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I'm surprised
Yeah.
I'm alive. I really did not expect to be here this long. This is fucking insane. People need to stay away from the manosphere. Manosphere. This shit is fucking detrimental. This is a procrastinating time waster. This whole
Clearly.
This whole genre is not good for you. It's not good for anything. I could have been doing language studies right now. I could have been handling some business, sending some emails. But I'm here. I'm here being a part of the manosphere, I guess. That's what I'm doing. 'Cause I'm here, and you know what? I'm fucking up. I'm definitely not better than Myron, and I'm definitely not better than Fresh. That nigga's a cool ass nigga. So I'm not better than those niggas. And you know what? I'm just like the bitches on the show. I'm defeated. By the end of this, I'm beat down, defeated.
You tired, right? You tired. Like you feel like you just been through a journey, just dealing with this chicken bop.
I'm tired. I'm just gonna go lay in bed and look at the ceiling until I can book a flight to Colombia. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go on this episode, look in the description, and look at the ads, and just see who's who real quick, and just.
If you really get that together, what? If you really get that together, hold on. They tell you in the description?
Actually, yeah. I don't know if it's
Do they?
there though. It might
Oh
not
shit!
be
There's
there.
some names right here.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Mel Ross's. That is it. I'm guessing that's it. Cause I think they said her name was Mel something.
I don't know.
I don't know how to pull up. I don't know how to pull up IG on my computer. I got to figure that out.
You gotta go on the website and then log in on the website.
Yeah, I'm not doing.
Or just or do what I do and just email yourself the shits and then go on your phone and then copy and paste that to your IG and then send that DM and that flight ticket.
That makes sense. I have it ready for next show. Okay, so she's not Colombian. I was close. She's Venezuelan, and this is a fucking. She's not that great, but you can just tell that she's a monster.
Oh, you already on the IG?
Hold on. Yo, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I share this with people at all? Let's see how. I know the camera shit don't really be working like that, but let's see.
Yo, I forgot you can just do that shit straight from your phone. Holy shit, I'm tired, nigga.
Yeah, let's see. This is the first picture, and this bitch is not all that, but and from her tattoos and shit, I think I tell she probably sells pussy down here.
Of course. Oh, like I said, yo, where you at?
But look, that's a picture. That's the first picture on her page. Right to the
can't
pom-pom.
see shit.
Right to the pom-pom.
I can't see anything.
My bad. I got this bullshit up. I didn't put the right thing up. This is it. Oh, I need to put this one. No, this one.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. It was getting dark. Hold on.
I mean, but I saw what I saw.
Right. There
you go.
Right in the pom-pom. That's the first picture.
Yeah, that's she letting you know. Boxes for sale. Boxes available.
Box on deck. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. And,
you remember when I said, hold on, wait. All right, the work is there. She can definitely get the work. But she got a guitar in that bitch. What the fuck? Oh, she got music? She raps? Oh no.
Or what's it's called? Hallelujah Freestyle.
Oh God. Don't even do it. Don't even do it.
You can play this right now. We're playing this. Mel Roses. We're gonna play this. That's how we're gonna end the show.
Oh God, no.
So I'm just showing my niggas what's going on.
Okay. Titties is out. Oh, she make beats and shit?
Every bitch wants to do everything that don't take no effort.
Oh, well, hold on. Making beats does take effort. You're not gonna let you do that.
This bitch is DJing. She's not being a producer.
Oh yeah, fuck that shit.
This shit don't take no effort. Let's get out of here.
She really thinks she's doing something.
Fake ass DJ.
With the titties is looking.
She's not that bad. You feel me?
No.
And her shit, I know. She get it 100%. Don't get it twisted. I want to hit very badly. You feel me? It's just that she's just not no fucking monster. I know what 10s look like. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. She's like a. She's below. I would put her like in a 6-ish, like a.
Damn, her titties looking nice and heavy, but she looking a little boxy. But them titties looking nice and heavy. You can tell she's not really that proud of her ass like that. That's why she had the box fully on display in that other one. Okay.
I mean, I like that. Okay. Yep. Just. Right, you got a phone call. Yep.
Nah, I got a package downstairs. That's a fun desk calling me. All right,
All right, bro. It's been real.
Wait. You ain't leaving. You ain't getting out here that easy, nigga.
What's up?
Mel Roses. Let's see if he can find this.
Oh, you're not looking up her music.
Mel Roses.
Nah, come on. Don't what I do to you, bro. I don't want to hear that garbage.
So she don't got a full.
It's probably gonna be some trash reggaeton type shit.
Nigga, Nigga, the hoes love reggaeton, bro.
I know. I don't, but I'll fuck with it if there's hoes around and shit. Yeah. Yeah, all that shit.
She's not even a video. She's put up one picture of her fucking grandma and her grandpa by her pussy, probably. You feel me? Yo, shout out Mel Roses. Comments turned off.
Oh, yep. Oh.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit at all.
Yo, this
she
is
should just stick to
bad.
selling box. Instead of trying to sell music, just sell box. Do what's best. What she's good at.
And you don't even speak English, bitch. Like.
Or she don't even play guitar.
Nigga, she fucks guitars. You can see clearly.
Yeah, she fucks the guitar.
This is horrible.
But wait, of all places to get a tattoo, a family portrait tattoo, why your ass? Like, that's a little stupid.
I know how she would answer. Same way she was answering earlier. Like, why not? Why not?
Why not?
My grandma and my grandpa don't care if man nuts on them.
yo, you a funny nigga, bro.
And just like that, we're gonna end it. Thank you for coming through. This is Disagreeable. We have been disagreeable. I am disagreeable. Disagreeable.